5K. We'll hit the 5K on this live stream. Think we can pick up 50 subscribers? Is that possible? Is that possible? So I've got the full video, so I'll show that. Maybe we'll show that as soon as we hit 5K. How about that? We could do that. Maybe that's what we'll do. Got the full overlay. So what seems to be causing the most issues, so why not send it, right? So thanks for coming in, Elena. Appreciate having you back. So might hit 5,000 subscribers on this live stream, so I think we might show that video. I've got the full video this time. Took me forever. Everything electronic seems to be an issue right now with me, so but I had to do it the hard way. Actually, all my efforts they just weren't working like everything right now, but did it the hard way. So pretty filthy of you there. People are just, it's like programmed. But anyways, got that video set aside, so we'll see. We'll put it kind of, I just said this one was 5K. Thank you. Appreciate everybody for coming in, and appreciate the subscriptions to the channel. It's moved quickly, and thank you, Father, for the platform to keep sending out this message. So TikTok didn't like it and shadow banned that channel, so no more movement. Still on, but we're showing it here on YouTube. So we'll hit the 5K on this stream. We'll go ahead and show the whole video. I'll show that video for you. So I've been talking about it a lot. It's 1024 celestial gas giant alignment. Magnetic pinch. Dialobos. Pinch down through that magnetism. So right at the time of Christ, remember, plowed the salt into the land. So here we are again, 2,600 plus years later, and stars gonna form that gas giant. Yeah, I'm not. I know they're not happy with me, but that's okay. We don't have that. We don't have forever here. Forever. Now this place will burn with fire, and he'll bring the fire. So, hallelujah. He'll take the evil from this world, remember? And he'll create a new world, a new heaven, and a new earth. So there are better times ahead, but we gotta have to go through this time to get to that time, and we gotta go through the suffering to get there. So that's just part of the ride, right? We're gonna endure to the end to be redeemed and saved, picked up. Look up, right? That's what he says. Look up. So camp. I would check with Canadian Prepper on that. He does it well. A lot of people. I'm used to storing protein, so well, it's kind of the opposite. But I'm not good at your diet. There's nothing wrong with it's not what goes in a man or a woman that defiles a man or a woman. It's what comes out of them. So you choose to eat what you want. We're not under any dietary laws. So yeah, what a blessing. I said, thank the Father, right? So when we hit that 5K, you guys let me know. When we hit 5K subscribers, I'll go ahead and show the whole video. Took me forever. I kept trying to do the hotspot Bluetooth. I can't get nothing nothing electronic to work right now, guys. So, but I did do it the hard way. So I can't get the quality. We'll see what it turns out like. I'll put the camera up there and we'll watch that whole video, the one that's been over there on TikTok that I refer people to. So I got it here tonight. Got the full video, and we'll show that. You let me know when we hit 5,000 subscribers. What a cool thing that is, guys. Thanks for being a part of that. What a blessing this channel is until they take it down. I know we're staring right down the well, they've taken a lot away, so I think we're about 50 away. When I checked, we were at 4950. 4950. So yeah, this is a difficult path. It's been a rough time for a lot of people. Have been squeezed by these governments and stuff. So not going to be an easy ride coming ahead. There's a lot ahead. We got to go through a straight and narrow gate, narrow path to a straight gate. So, but vegan meals was, who said that earlier? I would check with Canadian Prepper check with Canadian Prepper on that because he does the best from what I've seen. Or get your own freeze dryer. Get your own freeze dryer and start doing your own meals. Are you on the grid? I'm off the grid, so I mean I can get on it, but I still have freeze dryers. So, but that's a good way to go. It's a good investment. Get in with somebody else, and you can go in on halves or something, and it's total for 2 families, or that way you can put in the machine what you want, and you can pack what you want, and you can get the most healthy things you can find and put in it what you want. So that's the way I would recommend. But then if not, and you're trying to look for something that's already camp prepared, I would check with what's happening? What's up? Bud Wise. Oh, I had to go back in time. But I would check with Canadian Prepper because he does the best quality stuff. He does a preparedness channel, so he has preparedness food. And he has some of the top of line stuff because he was trying to fill in the gaps where a lot of people just have a lot of filler. So, you want to get the good stuff. You're going to save it and use it. And especially if those are tough times coming ahead and you want to pack that stuff away for a later day, you don't want it to be junk, especially if that's going to be kind of a hard time. You want all that energy you can stack and pack and prepare, and however, whether you get it through, nuts, berries, protein, wheats, whatever, as long as you have enough nutrition in your food, that's kind of nice about animal fats and things like that. He put all these things on this earth for us to consume. So, but that helps, makes survival type. But you're just talking about camping, I would still go with that because a lot of people still use preparedness meals to go camping with, right? So, but good question. I don't know if that was a real question. I hope that answers it for you. But anyway, so we're at 4950 there. So we're trucking along, guys. We might hit this 50K on this, or 50K, 5K on this live stream, which is pretty cool. So, or maybe we'll just wait a little while. If we don't hit it, we'll still show it, and I'll still think the growth so far has been awesome. So, do appreciate everybody's been contributing to the comment section, and cool. Yeah, just get something, man. Get some, some protein. Don't have nothing, So good stuff. Rice has a lot of. You can live on just rice alone. So yeah, get some phase. Get some flavor stuff if you different flavor for your probably no seasoning. I would say doctor it up. Little things. Rice can be made with 5 different flavors, and that changes the game a lot. Just changing it from straight rice to, oh, look at that, like tomato rice, like Spanish rice. Little things go a long way when you're in a preparedness mindset there. So get the good stuff too. Find something that you really like, guys. Better get it before it's gone off the shelf. They might get rid of all those. Taste the rainbow of fruit flavor. You might miss that one color that's just because it's not the color. Oh, whoop, where'd it go? Tucked behind the shelf. Now it's gone. you know, so things are disappearing off the shelf quickly, and pretty soon you're gonna probably have to eat the bugs if you don't have to have your own system, a sort of a backup, so to speak. So, but hope you have something for a rainy day. Do I believe in Jesus Christ? What do you mean, like John 3:16 believe? Oh, well, it's already hit the fan, but we are in the 6th extinction event. So you don't have to wait for anything to say that it's already happened. We are in the 6th extinction event on the 12,000 year cycle. So you don't have to wait anymore, guys. So you might actually want to just do it methodically already. If you look this up, what I'm saying, I talk about these things a lot on this channel. If you haven't, you're just new to the channel. I ain't a ton of people in here, but probably got 1 or 2 people talk about these things. And so we're already back in 2020, we hit the new age of the age of Aquarius. The heavens declared that, not me. The heavens declared it, and we entered a 12,000 year cycle, and that is the extinction cycle. I have some images of it we can show here if you want to, you know, got all this stuff to back it up, but we can stay here and give me we're here. So 4 years into it, and people, it's still this peaceful, and there's still a lot of stuff on the shelves, guys, because the extinction events don't work like you think most of the time, but there is a breakdown, and it's already starting. So having good some things for a rainy day before everybody figures it out. But a lot of the world is starting to figure out that this weather's shifting. Things aren't exactly like they used to be back, things aren't just as, it's not always 70 and sunny. So a neodymium, you need a neodymium magnet for silver. That's kind of magnets. That's strong. That's what that's called, a addendum magnet. So the heavens declare the glory of God, and the firmament shows his handiwork. Thank you so much. Psalms 19. The heavens, the firmament. Yep. The heavens declare his handiwork, and the firmament shows. That's right. Psalms 19. Love that. It's all in the heavens. The heavens declare his handiwork. It's in the stars, and in the sun, and in the moon. The king. Oh, man. Even Jupiter declared the coming of the new age, guys, right? It was that conjunction. Welcome to the new age. So we're here. So when that happened, when we came into that age of Revelation, the age of the apocalypse, not the Armageddon. Apocalypse is not Armageddon. The apocalypse means to lift the veil, to remove the cover, right? To reveal the truths that have been hiding there all along. Remember, the truth is not a Christmas tree. It doesn't need to stand up like a pagan phallic, like a, tree worship, Moloch, throw your kids in the fire and eat them, all that orgies, Jesus worship, the Christmas Jesus, the one you were warned about. You do know there was 2 Jesuses in Scripture, right? Somebody asked me if I believe in Jesus. I said, what, like John 3:16 Jesus? Like, I believe is not a thought in your head. Probably not what you think, because that's actually a verb. Noun is faith. Oh, wait, you got to put legs on faith. Oh, faith without works is dead. So, yeah, John 3:16 Jesus is not what you think. You might want to study the Hebrew and the Greek, and then you go back and find if it's male or gender or female gender or neuter gender. There's more to the phonics in the Bible than just this English that most people, it's more of a translation of. Go back to the old text, read the old text. It reveals the aletheia, which is the Greek word for truth. So he did say, I am the aletheia, correct? The hodos, the way, the aletheia, and the horizo, right? The hodos, the aletheia, and the horizo, the way, the truth, and the light. So, anyways, he's the one controlling the stars. Be not dismayed at the ways of the signs of the heavens, brothers, sisters. We'll probably show you the video here for the end of the end of this live stream and talk about this magnetic pinch that we were going into back at the time of Christ. He warned of the destroying of the temple. The temple, and look at that. What do you know? 3 years later, Nebuchadnezzar destroyed the temple and then plowed salt into the land. And 79 AD, we were in that same gas giant alignment that ripped this earth apart pretty good. Pompeii went off, Venezuela. This was a very large event on our earth, and we're here again. Boom, right at the time of, the cycle. It's just a cycle. So be not dismayed. Don't be a heathen. It tells us in the book of Jeremiah 10, be not dismayed at the ways of the signs in the heavens, right? So don't be heathen, for the heathens are dismayed at them. I'm not trying to cause you to be in fear. He's the one controlling the stars. He's the keeper of the stars, and he knows what he's doing. So got to go back and study it in the original text. Greek in the New Testament, canonized text. There's things that are revealed if you studied it outside of the translated versions of Aramaic to English that's not even possible. But anyways, we won't get into all that. He said, look up, your redemption draweth nigh. So those who he saved, he'll come back and pick up his bride. He ain't coming to this earth, though. You got to meet him got to meet him halfway. You got to be running towards him. So in here, taking up my cross again, as he tells me, who shall ever come after me? Let them deny themselves. Take up your cross daily. Set your cross down, brothers, sisters. It's a everyday Sabbath, everyday Jesus, always on Christ. OCD. You too could be OCD like me. On Christ daily. Your friends and your family in the world, right? Public, I'll deny you in front of my Father. So I'm always on that Jesus juice, whatever you want to call it. People fighting over his name, pretty petty. But he said, when I return, I'll have a new name, right? No one will know his name. Oh, silly rabbits. Tricks for kids. Worshiping your Easter Jesus. Blasphemy. But anyways, thanks for coming in. Appreciate it, guys. Been a long day. Wears me out sometimes, but that's all right. Difficult is the path that leads to eternal life. Yeah. It's all right. We have to go through suffering. Remember, the Apostle Paul said we must go through much thlipsis, right? Right? Thlipsis. We must go through much tribulation to be with the Father. So we have to go through suffering. It's part of the plan. Difficult is the path. Narrow is the path. A narrowing of self. Cut off self. Die daily. Spiritual death, brothers and sisters. Spiritual death. Yep, he's nigh at the door, but we got a ways to go. So hold on. You better have extra oil. He wants to find you burning bright. I believe they are plasma. I'm more concerned with what's underneath than what's on top. The chasms that are underneath. So that's my thoughts on they're not aligned, they're everywhere. They're everywhere. It's a cooperation, if you will. Think about it, Nobody talks about them, but they are literally littered all over this world. And that means that everybody's cooperating, doing the same thing at the same time. That's pretty astonishing if you think about it. So, but the chasms, I'm not so concerned on what's on top, is what's underneath. So, tombs, right? Yeah, he said, remember the Apostle Paul said we have an outer man and an inner man, Christ in you. Yeah, so yes, yeah, I've been, as is above, so is below, on earth as it is in heaven. So they know something, right? I know what they know, but I don't want to get too lengthy into a discussion. I'm not. It's been a long day for me. I don't know what it is, man. I just can't seem to kick this. I know they fired up that CERN machine. That thing always seems to buzz me hardcore when they get that tera electron volts going. And I'm on a different continent, but I'm an electric being just having a temporary physical experience here, so to speak. This meat suit, this prison that he has me in here temporarily, that I have to endure to the end to be picked up, saved, salvation. Can't off myself even if I want to. But it's only a lifetime. Remember what Roger Waters said? It's only a lifetime, right? One day closer to death. So here we go. Hallelujah. We're getting there. It's getting to where if I know my Father, he saves the best part for last. Yeah, it's everywhere. So it's not, there's no way to escape there. The earth and the, think about lightning, you know, and how that comes from the earth too as well. I know I've talked about a time where you'll see lightning come up out of the earth, and we've already gotten there. There's video of that already. So there's a shifting in polarity. Well, we'll do a little discussion here. We'll get a little something going here. A little something for the honey. Okay, hold on. So we are in the middle of a magnetic excursion right now. That's been going on. It's been going on since the 1800s. This is what a magnetic excursion looks like. Polarity excursion. So this is what we're getting pretty close to this being finalized. 1859, we got hit by a massive proton event, X-class solar flare, smashed our magnetics and started the wandering of this magnetic excursion that we're in right now. This is what would you consider a pole shift. We're in an excursion, and this, when it completes, that means north becomes south, south becomes north, the positive becomes negative, negative becomes positive. Remember, you got two brains, a hemisphere, positive and negative. So let no man steal your crown. Oh, hallelujah. I'm always, already black hole sun were created. Black hole sun, won't you come wash away the rain? I teach on that. I think I got a live up on that. So, black hole sun, won't you come? It's all he has me here for, man. It's all I'm hanging on to. I'm ready to get out of here. Just gotta send out the message till he comes. Declare the coming of the King. Hallelujah. Having the Super Bowl, the eclipse, the wise men that were watching that gas giant eclipse the morning star, the King and the morning forenoon, the Star of David, the Star of Bethlehem. Yes, that's all I'm here for. It's all I got left. And my brother, son, I think he's in here right now. He might be doing 3 things at one time, but he joins us. That and the word, nothing else. A lot going on right now. A lot going on, but that's okay. I'm getting ready for it, and I'm declaring, hey, here, guys, a little shot of magnetism, guys. There he is. This is magnetism on our earth right now, guys. Brothers, sisters, this is if you notice, we're over here, and this excursion has been Canada side, has been migrating over towards the side in Russia because that's where the magnetics are the strongest. It's pulling it over there. See that? There's a spot where magnetism, if you notice the graph here, was really intense in the southern hemisphere right now. And it is coming up, that magnetism. They will meet here together, the top and the bottom. There'll be theolobos, to be pinched. The Greek word to be pinched down. Theolobos, we must be pinched down to fit through a straight gate. He said, I am the hados, that is to be in the same narrow way through Christ, right? To Christ. You have to narrow self, idolatry, but this is the magnetics that he's controlling on this earth as well. He's the creator of this earth. He gave it unto Satan, but we got to live here in this corrupt dust. Came from the corrupt dust. He pulls who he chooses from this corrupt dust to his earth, or to his light, brothers, sisters. That's the channel's called Predestined for Light. So, but anyways, here's some imagery that's come out here I wanted to show you. So what's happening is the magnetism is getting weaker over here and is starting to migrate, which it has over here towards Siberia. I cover this on this channel in great detail. I've been on this 15 years. I put out a lot of information about this magnetic excursion. You notice I don't call it a pole shift. We're not there yet. The poles used to reverse, as I showed you, every 300 to 360,000 years on this earth. It's been 780,000 years since that's happened. It used to do that on a regular basis, so we're overdue. A lot of things we're overdue for, but there are a lot of things that show us that we're already here. Welcome to the new age. So here's some more images of magnetism. I already showed you that one, but you can a little more see how more detail. This is off of Ben. He was on his video today. That's where some of this image comes from. Off Shilspicious, but he still puts out good information. Not everything is Shilspicious from Ben. These are all the events, guys. I've been showing this image. This is us. These are all the events that happen on a. Oh man, that looks horrible. Yeah. There's a deeper hole than that place there, Faze. Trust you me. There's a much hole that's called Al-Qaeda. Al-Qaeda. And that shape of the entrance to the porthole. That black hole. Well, not the sun. As is above, so is below. That you were talking about. So 6,000 years ago, we had what was called the Noah event. The Noah event. These are all the cycles, 12,000. So I was telling you, we're already in the. All of these are different events that have happened on this earth. So can't get away from this. This is cyclical in nature. There's no more running from this anymore. You can't run from this anymore. Can't run from the stars. I've been better, Ricky, but I'm trying to do the best I can. Honestly, I've been. I didn't want to come on today because I was being so negative and fighting with the Father. Because he, I got all my money taken, and even though I filed police reports and they caught the guy and all that, I can't get my money back. It's crazy, So, and it's not about that. It's not about the money. It's just all the wasted time that I spent for. And I should be able to, because the guy got caught. He's credit card fraud, but they're saying that I authorized the charges. And so I've been a little bit beside myself. Had been a little rough here with the finance things, but I'm pushing through that, and I'm trying to. We'll figure it out. There's a will, there's a way. So it's only a lifetime. Life ain't Burger King. Can't always have it your way. Yeah. Yeah, I was fighting it hard this morning. I was being so negative, because I was fighting with him, be like mad because I'm out here. But anyways, it'll all work out. Everything works out. It's always does. I haven't ever not paid my land payments out here on time. So I'm a couple of days away now or something like that. And so I've gotten a couple other things. I had somebody send me a PayPal, but I don't know how. I've never had it sent that way or something. It's kind of weird because it's through a different email, so I don't know what it is. Yeah, oh yeah, I'm blessed. So my problem is I can't share, but it's I don't like getting all my money stolen from me, and I should get it back because I have police reports. They caught the guy, got my wallet back, and but they charged the guy with credit card fraud for spending all my money, all my land payment money, all my dog food money, all the money got spent. A couple drained out both my cash out card, my bank card, but doesn't matter. Even though I've disputed the charges and sent all the paperwork, and the cops that arrested them, all that, they just, and now because there's been multiple disputes, they're like, well, we can't try anymore. We can't. The system won't allow us. So I just have to kind of go to sleep on it, I guess, and just let it happen. So it wouldn't happen to you guys, guarantee you. It never seems to. He said, oh, that's never. No, you'd be fine. Just make sure we got copies. They got like 6 copies of the police report and all that, but no, not for me. So anyways, I was struggling with that a little bit this morning, but I got on here anyways and did the Daily Cross live stream earlier, but we'll see if we'll pick up we'll get a little more positive. I'll feed the algorithm. I know how this algorithm works and getting electronically attacked since I've been putting out this overlay video, but I'm doing it for the Father because he says, be not partakers in their unfruitful works of darkness, yet expose them. So I'm shining a light on what I see, what I've studied, and I've studied it for decades, and now I've presented my studies and my presentation. So we'll watch the full video before too long. Like I said, these algorithms or something else on YouTube, working around them. So, but yeah, that's what I hate. I can't stand the fear. You could be getting out of the system, growing your own food, making your own power, or doing your own, it's not about fear, but yeah, they love pushing the fear, don't they? Look, check it out. Your mom's right, Ricky, because gold is an indicator of chaos and gold is at an all-time high. So your mom listen to your mom. Bring your mom out here. I want her. Your mom sounds smart as a whip to me. You're supposed to get better with age, better with time. I want that lady. That's what I'm saying. I'll tell you, people are going to be elderly, man. They're the best. They know the old ways. They know the ways of the ways that, hey, wash tinfoil off and drink out of the hose and all that good stuff. Just different kind of people, they could fend for themselves. They didn't need to have a Starbucks or so. But anyways, the elderly are just gems to me, guys. Anybody that can outdate you by 10, 20, 30, 40 years. I have a habit of talking a lot, but you should shut up and listen to them because they have the best stories. And like wine, we are supposed to get better with age. So, but anyways, maybe someday the Father will yoke me with somebody, but probably not. I don't know how much time I got left on this rock. I'm pushing pretty hard on this principalities, powers, the rulers of the darkness of this world, spiritual wickedness in high places. So I have a tendency to upset the apple cart. I can piss a room off and not even open up my mouth walking into it. My son's in here. He'll testify to that. People get mad at me and I haven't even said anything. I didn't even open up my mouth. Wait till I open up my mouth. But no, I get the stink eye from people across the room when I haven't even said anything. But that's all right. I told you, I'm an eternal being just having this temporary physical experience. So here, I'll go back to whoever this is just my meat suit that, again, I'm carrying around. And cool, Utah, like I said, I'll show this overlay map, guys, here in a minute, and this is my work. This is it's what I'm here to do. There's nobody else putting this information out, and I don't want any kind of special attention or anything like that. You know, I've been showing you this gas giant alignment, this magnetic pinch, all these things I keep saying. I don't say them for no reason. This is the time. I told you I'm eternal. I don't never end. You might have met somebody that said they're from the past or something, some kind of time traveler. You might have met somebody that said they're from the future, but guess what? I'm from both. I don't ever end. I told you that. I'm just here temporarily having this physical experience. I'm an eternal being. But back in time, not like Donald Trump or, you know, gotta get, oh, whatever, never mind. But this is the gas giant alignment we're about ready to go into. Cool, outstanding, Ricky. Rock on. Rock on. This is the time, guys. This is the time to sound the horn. You know, this time to declare the message, the coming of the King. The heavens declare his handiwork, right? The firmament. Yeah, I can't. I live out here alone by myself, and I've been isolated. I've been trying to get a homestead together for 10 years, and nobody's come. So, yeah, what do they say? Doing the same thing over and over and over, expecting different results, it'll drive you insane, right? 10 years. I don't know, I haven't gone crazy or haven't had a heart attack yet, but oh, whatever. The man's nuts, grab him. No, don't do that. See, all this crazy world we live in. Yep, lead follower, get out of the way. That's what we said in the military, but I hate being a veteran. See how I got to live with all that PTSD that I got, massive PTSD all the time. Trip out when I see somebody put a smiley face because it reminds me of the Waltons and Sam Walmart. You know, Mr. Walton, they're interning of American citizens. People think that's not going to happen again. It's like Executive Order 11004, YouTube, you know, 10 years, 50, whatever I said, relocating whole communities and put them in work camps. Oh, it won't happen here in America. Never mind. Concentrate. Yep. Re-educate. So I'm a one-off dude. You can't clone me. Can't clone me. People would know I don't have that big of a, you know, whatever. But if they like try to clone me and put me back into public, that wouldn't work. People like, that's not him. So even though I have a tendency to always be on that Jesus juice, always talking about Jesus, Tracy, everything's not about Jesus. Really? But anyways, I can't talk about anything for 5 minutes, then I go talking about the word. I'm like programmed, like these people come in and say these same three yapping. I don't know. There's a list. I have moderators that just ban people when we get a bunch of people in the chat here. So how cool is that, guys? Almost 5K to this channel in about a month. That's kicking butt, man. All glory to the Father. All glory to the Father. He's the one who's controlling this channel because they shut me down and shadow banned me like crazy and said, all right, well, go do my work over here where I'm supposed to. This is High Desert Grace and Truth Mirror Channel anyways. High Grace and, Grace and Truth Ministries, Predestination. So we're here to bring people to the body. You know what I'm saying? This ain't about us. This is about the body. You know, he's the king. You know, he's the high priest. He's the head of the church. The scepter shall not depart from Judah till Shiloh returns, right? The head of the church, and we are the body. So we're supposed to edify each other with the word, and this is a place where we can come do that. And that's what I was trying to do that before my son told me to go over there to the talk, and we did good. We got up to 20K until I put out the video that I'll show here. And I tried to get it off TikTok, but I couldn't, and then tried to upload it to my phone and couldn't. But I've been getting electronically attacked, guys. So it's a thing. It's a thing. You don't need to go to church. He said that the most high does not dwell in temples or houses made by hands. You just found your church right here. You don't need to go to no church. I guarantee you I can expose every church. 98% of them are pagans. Pagan, and they worship the traditions of men, the same thing that God divorced his bride Israel for just under another name. So you might have just found your Aletheia truth, that church. He said, I am the Hados, the way, the truth, and the light to his. So, yeah, that's right. You need to, the Most High doesn't dwell in temples made by hands. Christ in you. Put your nose in that book and edify each other with brothers and sisters, the body of Christ, the Aletheia, the truth. And they will, I'll tell you what, graceandtruthministries.net. Grace and Truth Ministries here on YouTube. That is now your church. If it don't ring with you, go somewhere else. But we don't do houses made by hands. Most of the time, I'll get up, I'll teach, because I'm a teacher and a pastor. People call me pastor. Following, again, 20,000 over on here. Just growing here, 5,000. I teach with a whiteboard. I don't know any churches in America that'll teach you speak in Greek, speak in Hebrew, give a definition. I'll send you the right books. We'll get you to how to study the Greek and the Hebrew, get you an interlinear, get you the actual right testament, what you need to be reading, canonized versions, of this, things you can literally define with the lexicon. Use concordance, pull one word out of a time. Don't go to no church. You don't dwell there. I guarantee you they're pagans. Give me the name of it. I guarantee you they're pagan. Christ in you. Remember, the Apostle Paul said we have an outer man and an inner man. He said, I can't get that outer man, the flesh, to stop sinning. Christ in you. He's blameless. He can't sin. So cut it off. Cut it off. So, hallelujah. You don't need to go to churches. He don't dwell there. They're the synagogues of Satan. I rebuke 98% of the churches worldwide. Most of them are 501c3 here in America, but they bring in Christmas. That's not in Scripture. Halloween, not in Scripture. That's the vain traditions that they worshipped under different names. Lupercalia, the orgy festival they had, their Feast of the Yule, where they ate that. Maybe they barbecued him after 7 days to lead up the birth of their sun god on December 25th. So, Christ wasn't born on December 25th. That's not the date of Christ. He was born when the sheep were in the pasture. I'm a farmer. You can stock my channel. You see, get sheep out here at the farm. This is a similar climate. You suggest you see what the sheep go up in the month of October, November, and December in Israel. So there's no way he tells us to celebrate our death. It'd be better to celebrate our death than our birth. Right? We're supposed to celebrate these traditions of men. So they rebranded them and relabeled them under another name. And 99% of the churches worship these vain traditions, and vain means worthless. So he doesn't approve of it. You'll find it in all the churches around the world. Baptist, Southern Baptist, Lutheran, Christian, Church of Christ, Mormon, they're all pagans. All of them. They all worship that eating of the orgy sex king after the 7-day Yule festival. Remember, they used to throw the Yule or the ewe, like the little, Mary had a little lamb, the ewe, right? And throw it in the fire, or the children like Moloch and eat your kids. They would throw that Christmas. It's just under another name, under the Saturnalia, or the Feast of Saturn, the Yule, the Feast of the Yule. Just remember the Yule wheel, that they were pagans. They thought the sun was going away, would pray to Saturn to try to slow the sun. So see, this is what I'm saying. This is all paganism. So they worship all these same things. It's vanity. Christmas, Halloween, that's all that is. East, Lupercalia, that's the worship of Apollyon, the sun god, the one that the last and current president that's faking the funk, acting like he's not. But his house is decorated with that sun god, Mithra, Apollyon, the bringer of the disease and the cure of the disease and warp speed. That guy, Agent Orange, his house is decorated with the sun god. Calls himself a Christian. He's a pagan too. Actually, not even a pagan. He don't believe in Christ Jesus. So, anyways, the traditions of men, vain. He calls that in the Greek. That's called worthless. But 99% of these churches all worship that. The Christmas Jesus, the one that the Apostle Paul warned us about. They will come preaching another gospel. and another Jesus. So it'll have, salvation, and it'll have a church and all this. They're just tradition. They do the works of the father, the devil, all those, especially those ones standing at the top, because they don't know how Christ was crucified. 90% of plus 5, 6, 7% of deacons, reverends, chaplains, priests, pastors, whatever they want to label, they would put on themselves, don't even know what Roman torture was about, and probably couldn't explain anything about crucifixion to you. They probably think Christ carried a cross, and Christ didn't carry a cross. They probably think God loves everybody. God doesn't love everybody. God is going to send most people to hell, and they don't teach that. They don't teach daily cross. They don't teach death to self. They don't teach the blotting out of the handwriting of ordinances, salvation. We have to endure to the end to be saved. They teach that other 3:16 Jesus, the I believe. Like, I think that I believe. That's a verb, not a noun. But they don't teach anything like that. But anyways, he chooses who he already, from the foundation of the world, that's already chosen. So I'm not trying to change anybody, but he doesn't dwell in churches anymore. He's not anywhere close to that. He said, where there are 2 or 3 gathered in my name, he's right in here with us right now. They're all be in their midst, but he don't dwell in no churches. He don't dwell in churches anymore. They're all Satanist and paganist, and, well, do as thou will is the first motto of the Satan church, and they bring in the things that he divorced his bride. They're pretty much idolaters, and a demon is one who distributes fortunes to others. So they're demons and idolaters in all Baptist, Lutheran, Christian, all that. That's all paganism, but they don't know that. Even Muslims are pagans, and they don't know that either. So, they're either with many will come in my name, saying they are Christ, and they'll be deceived. So you've been warned. You've been warned. He said that. Remember, the Apostle Paul said they will come preaching another gospel that I did not preach, and speaking another Jesus. Yeah, there's 2 Jesuses in the Bible. So not just he warned you. And so that's the one we see in churches now. It's the other fake Christmas Jesus. Christ wasn't born. He was born when the sheep were in the pasture. So he wasn't born in December. And they celebrate birth dates too. We're not supposed to celebrate birth dates. That's worthless to him. He tells us better to celebrate our death than our birth. And they didn't celebrate birth dates at the time of Christ. So that's all just a new tradition and vanity and vain. And hell is a place of no knowledge. That's where most people are going. I told you, you're going to send most people to hell. That's just in his book of Matthew. But they don't take up their cross daily. They think they want to be loved by the world, and they're afraid to talk about them. I'll talk about them on Sunday, but they don't want you to talk about them any other day. Churches for Sunday, all that. It's paganism. So, but it's okay. He says, my people will perish, right, for lack of knowledge. And so I'm not trying to change a goat into a sheep or a sheep into a goat. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He is hell is the place of no knowledge, Travis. You can't forward the word Christ would, the Hebrew word, you can't, would be what Christ would say, you're forwarding his word, no, by definition is the word abyss. In Revelation 9:11, it says they have a messenger, an angel over them, the angel of the abyss, right? Not your watered down milky. I bring and get the people the meat, not that watered down version of the text. And it says the messenger or the king, the angel of the abyss, Apollyon, or that is Mithra. That's this orgy sex Jesus God that they worship, that the one that Donald Trump has his house decorated with. So that's what the original, if you define anything in the book, you realize that abyss it's one word in the English, abyss, ABYSS. The angel of the abyss, Revelation 9:11, the one that's locked up in the pit, the angel of hell, the angel of, what does yours say in your watered down version? It says what? The angel of the lake of fire, right? There's lots of, but it's abyss, just like there's many names for Christ. So abyss is one word in English, but it's two words in Greek. In the alpha, in the A, he said, I am the alpha. It negates any word that follows, and that word B-Y-S-S, bis, is the word, two words in the Greek. It would be bathos, B-A-T-H-O-S, or B-U-S-O-S, and that's the word knowledge. So alpha privative, alpha negates any word that follows in the Greek. So no knowledge. So it's not what you think, huh? Hell is a place of no knowledge by definition. Anything else, you're perverting it. He said that you're forwarding, you're perverting my word. And if he said, I am the aletheia, which is the Greek word for truth, and if you leave the definition, you leave the truth. So I don't care what you believe, because that's not a thought in your head. Remember, that's a verb. So it isn't what you think. You leave the definition, you leave the truth. So hell is the place of no knowledge. I don't care what you think it is. I just told you what the definition of it is. If you leave definition, you leave the aletheia, you leave the truth. Nobody will do this. They don't even do this in churches anymore. This is how we should be doing it. We should take out each word and study. That's how I teach to do how to teach this. I teach people and bring them to the word and teach them, show them what a lexicon is, show them, bring them to a concordance, show them how to study it. It's not about religion. You know, it's not about, that's not, he don't dwell in houses made by hands. Remember, I said that already. Or temples. Remember, the Most High. That's why I have that. He sent me to, teach this gospel. Yeah, but he's, you know what, Faze, he is in the truth, though. It's in his word. You can find him. Remember, he said, I am the hados, right? The way to the truth and the light to him is through that truth, to the light. I am the hados, the narrow, to be the same narrow way as Christ, right? In the narrow way, I am the truth, the aletheia, and I am the horizo, the light, the way, the truth, and the light. So you can find him even when you're here. It's hard. It's in you. Remember, he wrote, seek and ye shall find, ask and ye shall receive. It's in that book. It's in the word, but he reveals these things to us. Okay. But it's in his definition. You don't need to know nothing. Actually, I spent most of my life relearning all the crap I learned wrong. You know what I mean? So, it's good to just go back and not worry. You just need to know the gospel, brothers and sisters. You need to know how to get to him by carrying your cross, be hated by the world. Don't do the things of this world. Don't celebrate all this stuff I was just talking about, and the world will hate you. Don't show up to the Christmas party with the Christmas gift and tell them it's pagan and say, hey, here's what it says on my phone about Christmas. Oh, look at this guy. What are you, Jehovah's Witness? Oh, Grinch, yeah, that's how you get a cross. It's a spiritual cross too, brothers and sisters. He put us under this spiritual testament that they don't teach that in churches. They don't teach that he blotted out the handwriting of ordinances in the book of Colossians 2:14. It's in his word. Once was pounded out, just as Moses was given the law, pounded out on those the 10 Commandments, pounded out on tables of stone, written on tables of stone with the price that he paid in blood. Remember? Nailed top and bottom, 2 witnesses, the contract he made, nailed to a stake, tree. He paid that price, in blood, the bride price he paid for those that will call out to the wedding feast of the lambs. That blood is now sprinkled and spiritually sprinkled on the fleshy tables of our hearts, brothers and sisters. It's a spiritual table that's sprinkled on our hearts, not on tables of stone, blotted out. It's beautiful. They don't teach this though. So we're not under that. He didn't abolish the law. He came to fulfill the law. He can't go, if somebody kills your sister, he can't go kill, it's not an eye for an eye anymore. He says, let vengeance be mine, saith the Lord. He came to make amendments to his law. And this law is now spiritual that we are under. He nailed all of that to the stake. Yoke, bam, nailed top, hands, feet, yoke back, can't breathe unless I raise up. Everything they did to him was a price that he paid for our flesh. So now we don't have to pay that necessarily as a physical spirit. It's a spiritual, that law that we're under. So it's beautiful though. It's beautiful because it puts us under that testament that he paid. Remember, he was the testor to that will. When he started making amendments when he was here, brothers. Remember, adultery, it was a physical thing. Hey, you didn't let these women, out of their contract, the bride price, all this nailed, that same thing, that contract that had to be, go to a town square, nail it. This is the bride. This is the groom. All this formality in the book of Deuteronomy. He was yelling at the Pharisees, going off on them about, you forwarded. Remember I said that earlier. You forwarded my word. You forwarded my law. These women are out here selling their bodies. You're supposed to give them half of what they own. You didn't go back as you nailed that contract, that bride, right? The bill of marriage, and you haven't released them. They can't be remarried. The bill of divorce. They can't be legally even remarried. You've forwarded my law and you've perverted it. You know, the contract between adultery, and now you got it twisted and you didn't give her half. Now, if you even covet a man's wife, right, it is adultery. So he started making amendments here in the flesh. Remember, used to be physical, and he said, bam, if you even think about another man's wife is adultery. So he started making amendments, brother, sister. He was the testator. It was a new living will and testament. And he paid that price in blood, because to make a testament, that contract, as that was nailed top and bottom, 2 witnesses declared, they weren't given that, bride wasn't given that. That's why Christ was complaining. And he made that same contract with his bride. Remember the marriage, the wedding feast of the lambs, brothers and sisters, this is all going by a contract. In order to make that law fulfilled in bride price, he paid in blood. That will, he knew, and he already predicted his death. That's right. Somebody had to die. And he was the one who paid that death for us, brothers and sisters, for the flesh, so that all flesh can be saved. Hallelujah. Not everybody. No, not everybody. But it's a beautiful thing what he did, because he didn't just let in the house of Aaron and Levite. Now all flesh is saved, brothers and sisters. One white, one black, one red, one brown, and one yellow. One Jew, one Gentile, one mass murder of Christians, one tax collector. God chooses whoever he chooses to pull them from their sin, from their darkness, born of this corrupt dust, imprisoned into this flesh, as I told you earlier, and he pulls us from our sin. He rebukes us. He says, if I did not call out to their hearts to seek after me, they are such idolaters, cardinal of the flesh, not one of them would he, just as he rebuked a mass murderer and a Pharisee, a tax collector, he rebukes who he chooses. He pulls them from the corrupt dust of this earth and pulls them through the horizo into that light, through the aletheia, through the truth. And he is the one that does this in us. He makes us cut off this outer flesh and the things of this world. As he said, who shall ever come after me? Let them deny themselves, take up your cross and follow after me. So it's a little contract that we're under, but it's a spiritual. And he fulfilled the law. It was a testament. It was the old and now the new. It's an eye for an eye. Remember, you can't go, somebody comes after your sister, he said, let vengeance be mine. He made amendments, brothers and sisters. So we have to go by this testament, or he'll throw us in the place of no knowledge. It's not even that hard, and we don't even have to worry about it, because he's doing it in us, and we will do no matter what he says. I was so mad at him this morning, but I had to get over and come take up my cross. Doesn't matter. Who shall ever come after me? Let them deny themselves, take up your cross daily and follow after me. So he chooses from all flesh, brothers and sisters, but not everybody. Remember, his flock is teeny tiny, a puny number. He says, fear not, oligos flock. Oligos, find that straight and narrow gate. So careful about that blotting out that I told you of, that law that was once written on tables of stone. You might have been chosen as a sheep from the foundation of the world, maybe not a vessel of wrath, a goat fitted for destruction from the foundation of the world, an idolater, one to do self-will, not agape, God's will, love God, 2 John and 6, to walk and follow in the commandments of God. He will throw those vessels of wrath and created them as a goat or a vessel of wrath from the foundation of the world. He will throw them in the place of no knowledge, judge them for the things he made them to, and then throw them for eternally into that place of no knowledge. But those that he chose from that foundation of the world, that paid the bride price he paid, that have to pay spiritually and endure to the end to be saved, the word sozo, salvation, he told us that we have to endure to the end to be saved, because it's something he paid for, the price, the bride price he paid in blood, the contract he made, the testament he paid, the death, the flesh, to save all flesh, brothers and sisters, the coming of the King, the glory of what he paid in price for all flesh. But there is a spiritual price that we must pay. We must walk and follow in his commandments. We must not go after the things of this world. We must cut it off. And he said that he chose from the foundation of the world. Who chose? And he would come back and pick up that bride, just as a bride tarried in that same contract at the time of Christ, correct? A bride would tarry, and he would come back and prepare that place. As he said, I'm going to leave this place right where we're here at on this, you can't corkscrew and spin me, but third rock from the sun in this third dimension, correct? He's going to leave this place where we were at, and he would come back and pick up his what? Redeem and receive, his purchased possession that he paid for from the foundation of the world when he was here, but already chose his bride, and there would be a blotting out. The last words he left us with, brothers and sisters, if you add to this book, you receive of all the plagues that are written in this book. I feel his wrath every day. Didn't always understand this message. It took me a lot of years to understand it, and a lot of cutting off of this world of the self to come to this aletheia, this truth, this tree of knowledge, this understanding. It's a burden and a blessing, brothers and sisters. It's not all it's cracked out to be. But he did chose from the foundation of the world, and he said, if you add to this book, you'll receive all those plagues. And if you take even the smallest jot or tittle, that means your opinion too, brothers and sisters. You can't add your opinion, right? And if you take the smallest even jot, period, tittle, comma, the smallest, I will blot your name out of that book of life. It can happen to even his sheep, brothers and sisters. I warn you, do not become complacent. Be wise. Make sure your eye is filled with light. It is the vessel, right? The lamp it must be filled with light, right? If it's filled with darkness, the whole lamp is filled with darkness, and it can't have both. So keep wise. He said he wants you to have that lamp trimmed back, burning bright when he returns. Make sure you're putting up that extra oil. He wants to find our loins girded, Maranatha, until he returns. We are supposed to be serving him, heeding him every day. Don't set your cross down. Be hated by the world. Remember, if you are loved by the world, you be hated by my Father. But his blessing and his reminder that before they hated you, they hated me. So we must, who shall ever come after me? Let them deny themselves, take up their cross, follow after me. I also did foreknow who I did predestine to conform to the image of Christ. Yep, we have to do what he did. He wasn't loved by the world, brothers and sisters. He ate wheat on the Sabbath. He hung out with a mass murderer, a Christian, a Pharisee, a tax collector, a prostitute. He ate wheat. He healed on the Sabbath. He didn't go by their laws. They hated him so much they hung him on a tree, nailed his hands and feet, strapped him back. The only way he could breathe was to raise up on the balls of his feet to get air into his lungs, smashed a crown of thorns into his skull, stuck him like a pig, ripped all his beard out of his face. The price he paid, brothers and sisters, what they did to our Redeemer, the price he paid for us. We must go through a spiritual crucifixion by this world and be hated because they didn't love him. They hated him so much that they killed him. Does the world fond of you? They want to, not literally, brothers and sisters, but do they not like you because you don't do the things of this world? Welcome to being condemned by the world and being hated. That's how you're on that narrow path. Your treasure will be in heaven. You could have your treasure here on earth, or you can have your treasure in heaven. You can't serve two masters. You can't serve mammon and God at the same time, right? You live by the sword, you die by the sword. So people choose their own destiny, right? Well, self-will or God's will, you tell me. If he chooses who he chooses and he creates all things, then if they did it to themselves, that's idolatry. They could have, God would have made them love him. Agape, 2 John and 6, to walk and follow in the commandments of God. So it's a blessing. Predestination is one of the most beautiful things ever to come to the understanding. It's a settling. That's right. Hallelujah. I want the, spiritual martyrs, brothers and sisters. That's what I'm going through, a lot of suffering. So where are we at on views, guys? Where are we at on views? Do we hit 5K yet? We hit 5K. I'm trying to keep my positiveness. This morning was me battling with the Father, thanking him and battling him at the same time. But he's been beating me down here a lot recently. A lot. But we hit 5K yet? We there? Yeah, become a Muslim, believe in the lunar god, and don't only believe that Christ was just an apostle and not the Hamashiach. Oh, that's a good way to get yourself thrown in hell. you got to go through the New Testament, brothers, sisters. The only way to the Father is through the Son. And so all Muslims are going to hell. They don't believe in the Hamashiach. So you can't go to the Father unless you go through the Son. So can't play your silly reindeer God games here, your lunar moon worship, your Ashtaroth, your star. Muslim, Muhammad was a pedophile, so disgusting, filthy. Roman Catholic Church made your religion, by the way, so you might check out what you're worshiping. Yeah, I know my history. So biblical and historical. So you might want to know what Muslim religion is. Look at your flag. Lunar worship, star. Isn't that what's on your? Yep. You don't believe in the Hamashiach. You can't go to the Father unless you go through the Son. So you believe in the New Testament. Good luck with that. You're Antichrist. You're not going to go to heaven if you're an Antichrist. So Muslims are Antichrist. So they don't believe in the Hamashiach. They write Jesus in their Quran, but they believe he's a Matthew, he's a Peter, he's just an apostle and not the Hamashiach, the anointed one. So not up for me to decide. That's historical record right there. So don't have to research it on their own. They should, but most Christians think they're going to heaven too because they go to church on Sunday, and they also think heaven's someplace in the sky. Grandma's up there watching them, you know. Ignorance is bliss, brothers and sisters. Yep. Yeah, you believe Jesus is a prophet, not the Hamashiach. So you're going to hell, the place of no knowledge, because you don't believe the only way to the Father is through the Son. You have to go through his New Testament. It's not even like that. You have to go through the New Testament. If you do not recognize the fact that he says, let vengeance be mine, saith the Lord. You believe in infidels and striking back at people. That is not in the New Testament. You do the works of your father, the devil. So all you religions, you Christians, all you Christian religions, you Southern Baptists, you Catholics, you Lutherans, you Southern Baptists, you Church of Christ, you Mormons, you all are a bunch of pagans and antichrist. You believe that you bring in that vain traditions and tree and grove and owl and Moloch and fire and sun and moon and lunar worship. And God divorced his bride. You'll never convince me that it's okay. If he divorced his bride, he's not going to accept it now. I don't hear this lollipop version of, oh, well, God knows what's in my heart. And if you do not go through the Son, you're going to the abyss. You have to go through the Testament. He said, let vengeance be mine, saith the Lord. So you have to go through the New Testament. So good luck. I ain't trying to change anybody. I ain't trying to turn a goat into a sheep. I don't have to worry about what I'm saying. This is truth, biblical, aletheia, historical record. The Roman Catholic Church made up the Muslim religion. They worship the lunar worship. It's the same thing. Muslims are Catholics. If you know your history, they worship the same thing. Well, they don't worship the, no, they don't. Yeah, see, it's the same thing. Well, their flag has the star and the lunar. They're more into that moon and tree and grove and owl and lunar. That's why their flag has the crescent moon and the Ishtar worship. So, so pretty sad, but most people don't understand their own, Muslims don't. Yeah, you don't understand anything about. Muslims don't worship no star. There's no star on their flag, no moon on their flag, no. Time to do some homework, historical and biblical. So I won't feed your no knowledge. So, but anyways, you probably think God loves everybody. How many you worry about Muslims? They're antichrist. They don't believe in Christ. So they just believe he's a prophet. And if you don't believe that he was the Christ, the Hamashiach, how could you get to the Father? You're not. You're going to go to hell. They believe in vengeance. And he said, let vengeance be mine. So they're they don't go by the New Testament. The New Testament, God does not, anywhere in Scripture, does it have Christmas or Halloween or Easter or any? No, that's not. Well, Easter is written one time, but that's Passover. They ate the Passover lamb. It's a translation. Wasn't there one time? So None of this. It's all vain customs and traditions of men. So it's okay. I don't have to explain myself. I don't have to explain myself to anybody. I'm in here just carrying my cross, doing the Lord's work. So indication. Might want to define, go back to definition. That might help you a whole bunch, guys. Get a lexicon out. Find a Hebrew lexicon, find a Greek lexicon, go by it and study all the old word, Latin, all that. Fine, and don't believe all this translation. Translation is just a watered down, milky version of societal. It's what everybody does today. Most people just a milk down version of, oh, God loves everybody, and they think there's some kind of heaven in space, but it's okay. I'm not trying to change sheep into goat, guys. Thanks for coming in. 141 in here. All right, we got a little room full. I told you I get this numbers up. I know how to plug this algorithm a little bit with been on this platform for a while. So thanks for coming in, guys. We hit 5K yet? I'll show the video. I got the video. Something to knock your guys' socks off, make it worth your time if you hang in here, if you'll give me a subscribe. We can hit 5,000 right now. Are you the 5,000? Let's start a poll. Are you the 5,000 subscriber? Ask yourself now. Hold on, we're gonna make a poll. This is the 5K Thank You live stream. I'm gonna show the full video, guys. The stuff that got me shadow banned off TikTok. I'm getting shadow banned over here a little bit, but that's okay. We're gonna keep putting it. Who will be the 5,000K subscriber? Are you the 5,000K subscriber? Let me know when we hit it. We'll show the full video. Are you the 5,000K subscriber? Question mark. Boom. All right, we'll see. Where are we at, guys? This is a pretty, took me a while to pull off the because I'm have some chronic stuff here right now. Oh, yeah, we got it right there. How many we at? Come on, you guys don't have broken fingers. Hit that thumbs up too. Let everybody know that we got the 5K stream going in here right now. You could be on the 5K live stream over there on Predestined for Light. I said yes. Okay. I don't know. It's a silly question. Who knows if they're the 5K subscriber or not? It's not even really a good question, but whatever. We'll trigger the algorithm. Remember, we're here on the tube. Remember tube, hollow needle. Oh, the greatest Jabadooski ever, right? Did you get to roll up your sleever? So we're talking about magnetism, guys. We'll be talking about a shift, right? An excursion here. So look at this. This is what we're experiencing right now. We're in a magnetic excursion. I'm going to show you that I think that this is going to cause something that hasn't happened in, well, I don't have the timeline on it, but let me know 5,000K subscribers. Yeah, I've got something that'll knock your socks off right here. That's it. Oh, you didn't see it, did you? Oops, my bad. I've got the full video for you guys. We'll start here. Back off. Enough people in the room probably that aren't. Oh, look at that. They just dumped 20 people out or something. So your follow, your subscription. I'm not on the silly. What are you doing, silly rabbit? We're not on the talk. Oh yeah. Oh, dude, this is some good stuff here. We're gonna make a little read. We're gonna make a little read here. It says the strongest CME hit Earth in modern era was the 1859 Carrington event that I keep telling you about. Okay, which disrupted the telegraph services around the northern hemisphere, causing machines to catch fire, operator injuries, and created auroras as far south as Cuba. And we've been having these low latitude aurora events, guys. Shattered record in 2023 by more than 3. It only ever been 2 in 12 years. We had 5 in 1. So, A more modern example is that, now listen, listen all you space nerds like me. A more modern example was the 1989 collapse of the Quebec hydroelectric plant, which failed 90 seconds after the solar storm injection event. So soon, 90 seconds after the event, bam, it went down. You might not even have a chance. You might get caught sleeping. You might want to be at your bug out. Are you at your bug out already? You might not even get out of there. 90 seconds it took of the solar storm event, leaving millions of Canadians without power for 9 hours. This failure occurred despite the CME being only a quarter of as strong as the Carrington event in 1859. During both those events, guys, our magnetic... Oh, here's my other article. Where is it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Ooh, where's it at? We're bringing the heat on this stream, guys. We're not letting them get away with this no more. You can't hide. The veil has been lifted. Where is that article? Is it right here? Nope, 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 nope. There, oop. Oop, there it is. The Earth's core is undergoing a dramatic change. This comes from the Air Force. This comes from the Air Force. And I've been saying that the sun's weakened the magnetosphere. 5 low latitude auroral events. You better get ready for this one, guys. We have been getting lucky by the grace of God. Only by the grace of God have we not already been whacked and taken this whole grid down. I don't care if it's just here in America or wherever. We are been so lucky. Check this out. 5 low latitude events without even a high proton level of this. Only God. The Earth's core is undergoing a dramatic change with the geomagnetic field strength dropping by 40. This is from the Air Force now. 40%. There it is right there. So 40%. Dropping by 40%. So, what am I talking about? That magnetic shield that shields our Earth. We've been going through this excursion since 1859. That's when this started. The current magnetism on this Earth looks just like this. Weakening towards over the Canada, where the North Pole was, over that, getting stronger over towards Siberia, Russia. The strongest, obviously, point down there in South America. There's an anomaly going on down there. Those two poles will eventually meet over there together. So this is happening. We're in the Earth's 6th extinction event right now. We're already in the extinction event. We've been in the extinction event for 4 years. This isn't something that's just started happening yesterday. This event that I'm talking about, the magnetic excursion, and then in 1900, the weakening of our magnetic field from 100% has been happening since that time. Now is weakened by 40%. Boom! That's why we have 4 latitude lower events. So what am I talking about? Extinction event. 6,000 years ago, we were back here. Leo, now we're back here. 12,000 year cycle, hit this. Potentially civilization ending, catastrophic events of the last 180,000 years and previous great cycles. These are on a all marked. The ages 2,000 plus. Now we're here in the 6th extinction event. 4 years into it, as of 2020. Right here, came into the age of Aquarius on the line. Notice every one of these extinction events happen on the line. Not in the yellow, not in the gray, but on the line. So they've known about this for thousands of years. We're here. We made it. You don't have to wait to get ready for anything now. You don't have to wait to get anything already. And I'm going to show you the event that I think I know that they're getting ready for, which they've obviously known for thousands of years. And I've got the goods. So we there yet? Do we hit the 5,000K? I already showed you. I showed you the magnetism, right? We're going to get pinned in magnetism. Magnetism. It's okay. You don't have to be, but I just appreciate it. We'll get there. We'll show it. We're not too far. We'll get there. All right, we still got plenty of batteries, so we'll be good. So let's take a look at the celestial alignment right at the time of Christ. You know, right around he predicted the falling of the temple. So there we go, 79 AD. 70 AD, the temple was destroyed, just as Christ predicted 3 years later. 79 AD, the four gas giants lined up exactly like this, -1 degree of arc. So you'll see it in the video. I do the overlay. You'll see it in the video. So there we go. Magnetism. Yep, crushed by magnetism. There you go. Magnetism. Maybe not crushed, but we'll, you know, magnetic fields. Magnetism, positive, negative, positive, negative. That area in the center, there's a void of magnetism. Void of magnetism. Actually, the opposite of what you said, Stephen. The opposite of what you said. The void of magnetism. It's called the block domain wall between a positive and a negative, a north and a south, either way. Left brain, right brain. You probably getting it. You smart enough to already figure some of this out. So block domain wall, that's what that's called, that void of magnetism. I wonder what's going to happen to us. Saturn. These are the four large gas giants, guys, the four large Jovian stars. I don't have all of them, but Saturn, let's start with the largest gas giant, which would be Jupiter. These are gassy giants, not rocks, okay? Like we live on the Earth, it's a rock. This is a gas giant. These are the four largest gas giants in the solar system. They're called the Jovian gas giants. Saturn is the second. Behind Jupiter will be Uranus, and then behind Saturn will be Neptune. So this is the tree of life, guys. This lines up in the same as the tree of life. This image has been very well known. They've known of this for thousands of years, guys. We made it. We made it. We're here. Don't have to wait to get ready for anything. We are here. 4 years into the extinction event. We're not all going to die off. Everything that made it to the last 5 extinction events is still here. If I'm not mistaken, there's still crickets and termites and giraffes and elephants and rabbits and macaroni. Oh, wait, we make that. Flowers and wheat and, right? Everything that's still here made it, guys. A lot of things don't die in extinction events. They die down, not off. Okay, so don't panic. We're going to get out of this, and we will thrive. Many of us, but many people will thrive because they got ready for this, guys. That's the whole idea. They're not going to tell anybody that this is happening because it would cause mass panic right now. Mass panic. But that doesn't mean it's not happening. We didn't already make it. The heavens declared we're in the new age. So let's here's a little bit, again, a look at the same image of the cold on the earth. The cold on the earth. We'll get ready to do that video, guys, in just 1 minute, okay? Maybe we'll let the room fill up again. We'll get this room filled up again with 100 people or something. I'll show that video because we're pretty close, I'm sure. So, but see how the cold matches the magnetism, guys? Notice that? There's there's an overlay. So the cold will follow that magnetism as it moves over towards Siberia, Russia, guys. Did you lose your E? So thanks for coming in. We're We're on the 5K live stream right now. 5K. You guys ready for the video? How close are we? How close are we? We're getting pretty close. They took me back. Somebody said 48. We had 49.50 when we started the stream, but they don't want you to see this information that I'm giving you guys. Yes. So 52% of you guys said you're the 5,000 subscriber. Do we make it? 49.7. Okay, so we're real close, guys. We're real close. Maybe I'll start going on a rant. We'll go on a rant here. Maybe I go on a rant. That seems to trigger that algorithm. Some people have the attention span of a fly or a TikTok or a short. No. I was actually trying to find this other, I had to say, image of this cycle here. Where did I have this? 22, 23, 24. Oh, man. What do we got in here? All right, guys. Thank you for coming in again here, brothers, sisters. We have landed on the moon. Are we on the moon? Oh, wait. Did we ever land on the moon? I should ask that. That'd be a good poll, huh? Have we landed on the moon? Here's the moon lander. Here's some images of your moon lander. Slime creatures from outer space. Let's take a look at the moon. UFOs. UFOs, I got a UFO right there. Look at that. Actually, come out to my property. I've built a UFO out here. I did. I got a UFO. It's out. It used to be up on the high. It was 45 feet in the air, but it's crashed and landed, and now it's out here at Silver Rock Ranch. So, out in the front of the ranch there, thing you see when you drive up, it's all lit up at night and stuff. So, I know, huh? Can't land on a light. Yeah, some of this stuff is so ridiculous. Yep, that's what we went to the moon on that there. Right up there. Let's have the elementary kids build it, guys. We'll bring it onto the movie set. This shit's so funny, man. People just believe whatever you tell them, man. Remember Richard Nixon said, people don't believe anything until they see it on television. There it is. There it is on the moon. If you believe we put a man on the moon, man on the moon. Yeah, huh? Look at this. Look at this thing. Look at this thing, guys. Check this out. What in the world is that? What is that? Get out of here. Oh, I know, curtain rods and stuff. Oh, here's the other side. This is the other side. Look at I need this lab, guys. I need this right now. I've been had a tough day. This is the lab. They're going to say this about COVID, guys. They're going to say this crap about COVID. When they look at all you guys wearing those face diapers, go back in history, they're going to go, yeah, dude, literally, they said the bug wouldn't get you if you pushed the buggy this direction. If you were going in that direction, the bug would get you. But if you pushed it, it wouldn't get. Oh, man. It's so bad. It's so, oh, look at here. Look at that now. Oh, yeah, look at that. Yeah, look at that. Oh, yeah, look at that right there. Oh, look at this. That's just, I mean, that looks so bad. That makes us just look. All right, let's stop with that silliness there. That is just too much, man. All right, we gotta look at one more thing here. This because it's pretty silly. Oh man, that's some advanced technology there, huh? That's some high tech there, boy. I'll tell you what, that look about as fancy as my solar system over here. My broke neck solar system that's worked for 3 years, but it's still doing the job. Brought to you by the sun and the wind. That's pretty silly. I think this is more advanced than that is. Yeah, cut your hair, walk back, and you never catch COVID. Yeah, walk down the buggy, stand on the X, 666. Yeah, all right. That wasn't a cultic ritual. That wasn't a satanic ritual. No masquerade here. No pagan worship. No pagan worship. No pagan worship. Oh, they're lunar. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I know that everything's through a fisheye. Oh, did you want to see? You guys want to see UFO? Because there's the UFO. I wasn't kidding. I built the UFO. There it is. That's the UFO I built out here. I'm not kidding. I'm not talking out the side of my neck. I'm a real deal. I build UFOs in the desert. It used to be 45 feet in the air, but it lit up at night. Yeah, oh yeah, the Alphabet Boys are on me, guys. Trust me. I built that to mess with them. They watch this stuff with their satellite. I'm a kook. I'm the crazy guy in town that built the UFO at the end of town. This all lights up. It used to light up at night. Well, it still does, but it was 40. I had it 45 feet up in the air on the wires and stuff. It's pretty awesome. So see, I ain't playing. That's for real. See? Told you I was crazy. One-off dude, man. I'm crazy. Crazy? Who do you know that built? You can't be the crazy guy in town and not build a UFO, so I don't want to hear it. All right, I think we got to hit 5. We're at 5K now, right? We hit 5K? 5K? Here comes the men in black. Galaxy Defenders. Yeah, huh? Galaxy. Grandma's in heaven. Not. All right, how we doing tonight, guys? Thanks for coming in. We're just having a little fun doing the 5K hangout. I might have to throw some more wood over here, throw another log. Or about that log in your own eye, right? Oh, wait, in your brother's eye when you got a log in your own eye. It's all just tech from the 1800s, guys. Don't fall for their nonsense. There's no such thing as aliens. Don't fall for that silly rabbits. You're gonna try to tell me that Muslims aren't pagans? You're gonna try to tell me that Christians aren't pagans? See? I told you. All right. We got to throw some more wood on the wood stove here. What are you going to do when the lights go out? Are you ready if the lights go out right now? Or if the lights go out right now? This stream went off. Burp, glip. Whoa, what happened to the internet? Are you ready? You got enough TP for your bunghole? Are you gonna be down there fighting next people for that last roll of toilet paper? That last box of macaroni and cheese? You're gonna be one of those? Or are you gonna be out here in the desert where I'm at? Way away from people. I ain't fighting nobody for toilet paper. You must be wise as a serpent and gentle as a dove. So, all right, guys, we getting close? All right, let's get this video going, guys. What I'm about to show you, it's kind of an exclusive. This got my channel shadow banned over there on TikTok. I had a 20,000 follower channel over there, and they've suspended the live stream for 3 months now. So the channel's probably never coming back up. I can't get any traffic on that channel, so I came over here. I tried for well over a month to get followers, and I couldn't get it, so I came over here, and now we've hit 5,000 followers in about a month. So awesome, guys. Much love. Thank you, Father, for this platform. It was hard to be shut down. I don't have a lot of friends and like that. I have no friends. I don't have no friends. What do you mean friends? I don't have family. I got my brother, mother, son, but I got you guys. So what I'm showing you, you're here for the exclusive showing on this platform. I've never showed this on this platform, the full video. So this is the video that got my R over there. I only had a few people follow me after that, but things can be taken down quickly, guys. This could disappear, this channel. So I hope it doesn't, but it did get my TikTok taken down over there with 20,000 followers. It's still up, but there's no movement on that channel. So ever since this video I put out, guys, I have not sold anything on the internet. I haven't sold anything on the internet. I've been making my way 15, 20 years on selling things on the internet. If you ever sold anything on the marketplace, I don't even get spammed with this is available. I don't even get the, you're trying to scam, you know, the Facebook thing. So I pay price, but I'm not going to stop putting this out. Even if they shut me down, I apologize, guys. I got to put this message out. I hope what I'm showing you is incorrect, but I don't think that I'm not. I think this is probably more probable. I already told you when the world's 6th extinction event. I'm not trying to cause you to be dismayed. In the book of Jeremiah, he tells us, be not dismayed at the ways of the signs of the heavens. But I want to put this message out for you. You do with this what you will. I've even been so hard to deal with electronics that I just lost my credit cards. I dropped my wallet. Somebody immediately picked it up. I found, because through Cash App, I was able to locate where they were at. The cops got them, arrested them. I got my card back, but they drained all the money out of my accounts, my Cash App card, and now I can't get my money back, guys. So something electronically, they don't know. So if I give you anything of value at any point in time, if you're interested, I'll talk after this video about maybe if you want to maybe do a relocation too. Okay. So that'll kind of give you an idea about what I'm about to show you. So thanks for coming in. 150. Let's get that up to at least 50. Come on. You don't have to give anything, but come on, guys. You're not broken. Your thumb's not broken. Cost anything. That just helps other people to get it out in the algorithm. But if you can help me out at Cash App, I've worked 30 years on what I'm about to show you, okay? And it's already cost me financially. I can't even sell anything, and I haven't been able to sell anything 3 months because I make my living in this fashion by selling things, guys. I'm a horse trader, okay? So just like you, I have bills, but I have land payments. So if you can help me out, I appreciate the like. You don't have to give anything monetarily. I do this either way, even if whatever. I'm going to show you guys. Here we go. Welcome to, this probably will be the 5K live stream. If you weren't the 5,000 subscriber, it's okay, guys. Thank you for your subscription. So here we go. Get ready. This hopefully you can ask questions after we're done, okay? And I'll try to take some questions. So here we are. This is the exclusive first time. You're seeing the first time this ever been played on this platform. Here we go. Hold on to your hats. I don't know how good the quality will be. Give me 1 second, we'll pull this back in. Hold on, guys. You know what I can do? Where is that speaker? I might be able to hook up this Bluetooth. Hold on, I might be able to get this Bluetooth going here. So you can get a little bit of sound. I didn't think about this. Are we there? coastlines here that have buildings off the coastlines. It's not a predestined for light here. I'm showing you some images of some coastlines here that have buildings off the coastlines. It's not unknown.
One more second, guys. We'll get this. Try to get this in view here.
A predestined for light here. I'm showing you some images of some.
This is the video that got me shadow banned on TikTok.
Buildings off the coastlines. It's not unknown that there are civilizations that are off the coastlines of all of the continents around the world. So here are some of the overlay maps of a cycle again of the water that's come up and down before in the past. I'm showing you images of the United States here. Again, the water has come up and down because there's water.
That's what they don't want you to see.
Cities now off the coastline. Here I'm showing you America, that these coasts now are covered. So they're going to get covered again, but go down 400 feet. So look here in California, look here at the Rockies. I want you to see that they have purchased land here on the west side of the United States. This is the government purchased or federal land. Again, the overlay map of the water that's come up and down on a 400-foot cycle in times past. And again, here's an image of an underwater city. Some of these again. But again, I want you to take a look at this overlay. It's like putting a hand in a glove. Why does the government have so little interest in the West Coast, or excuse me, the East Coast? Again, and why are they purchased all this land? So again, the water maps are overlays of the cycle. They've come up higher as well as lower. But again, these are maps of where they come over in the East Coast, as far as up to the Rockies before in the past. Again, this is a cycle, like an overlay, like the 10, 24 cycle that I keep talking about. Okay, these are cycles. But again, I want you to take a look at these maps and why has the government purchased all this federal land over here on the West Coast and not over on the East Coast? And if we take a look at this here, again, I want you to take a look at Washington, California. Look here at this over here on the California side. Over there by the Rockies. Again, no land, much or very little land purchased over there on the East Coast. So they know this is going to happen. I believe it has something to do with this magnetic pitch that's we're going to be put in 10-24-24, where I talk about the gas giants, the 4 trillion stars that.
Apologize about the quality, guys. I can send you the original video if you like when we're done.
Staying in the Word. Hope you understand. This is all something they're very aware of. They've been getting ready for this. I don't believe this is something that's going to happen hundreds of years from now. They've been getting ready for this. So I've been watching this land being purchased over the last couple decades, and now I'm bringing you this kind of exclusive. I don't see anybody else put this together anywhere on the internet. So do with it what you will. Comment. Again, water's going to come up. In my case, I believe it's going to come up onto the land, and it's going to go back down. Guard his commandments, stay in his word, put on the whole armor of God. All right, guys, always agape.
All right, apologize. Quality sucked on that. Not nearly what I was hoping to be a little better, guys. That's why I was trying to get the original. I had the video over video. I spent hours trying to get it off the internet, but it is still on the Predestined FOR Light channel on TikTok. And as you can see, they're very aware of what is going on. I've been watching them overtake this land for 30 years. And this overlay map, there's no way this overlay, because that's a mean map, meaning it's the average. It's the average. So it's come up higher, and it's not come up as high. So I believe this won't come all the way up in one wall of water. I believe it'll come up like a woman, in birthing, in labor. It'll come up into here. We'll show you here on what I'm talking about, or at least what I think. So again, what I'm talking about is that there's this magnetic. Remember, we're in the middle of a magnetic excursion. We're in the middle of this excursion. I just showed you that our poles are weakened by 40%. We had 5 low latitude auroral events. We're overdue. This hasn't happened in 70,000 or 780,000 years. We are in the 6th extinction event as of 2020. So it's happening. You know, we're not, you guys, things aren't just going to progressively get better on this earth. Things are deteriorating weather-wise. You know, it's not the end of the world. We are
here, showing you some images of some
what I'm saying here.
coastlines here that have building.
So what I think will happen, this shows it kind of all as one wall. That's not very good. You can't see that.
It's off the coastlines. It's not unknown.
Let me get to this map here. Oh, this is not.
Over here on the California side.
I apologize. I was zoomed in. I didn't know I was zoomed in. I'm thinking, like, why does this look like this? So I hope I'm wrong, guys. I really hope that I'm wrong on this, but I don't think that I am.
These are,
again, if you look what I've been studying for quite some time, I've been studying and I have a lot of, so I think, again, you see how I don't believe that this all happened in one wall of water. I believe it'll overtake Florida, the Carolinas, you know, come through up in here to Georgia and start up into Maine, and then it'll pull back. And then it'll go past and get up into like the Newman Bridge in this area and pull back. And then I believe this will be a tidal shift. And so it's come up as high as this before and less. This is a mean. This is a mean, the average. So again, I just think it's rather ironic that why does my overlay map, you know, a near perfect match to the land that this federal has been taken over by the federal government. I live over here on the West Coast. I used to travel up and down through all this area. And you can get a much better, I'm looking at this, really the quality was not nearly as good I was hoping as it was, but I'm sure you guys could see what it is that I'm showing you. It's clear if I made, come on, silly map. Not there. That's not a coincidence. That's not a coincidence, guys. Some things are by coincidence and some things are not. Why is that match? Why is that that's like putting a hand in a glove. So talk of moving the state capital to Colorado underneath the Denver International Airport. So, cool. All right, we almost made it. Cool. So I'm not trying to cause you guys to have any fear. I believe this will happen before this 10-24-24 gas giant alignment, as I was telling you, because I believe we're going to get pinned in this magnetism that I've been showing you. And this earth is going to, obviously, when I showed you the picture of that block domain wall, that I think this will be the event that causes the tides to shift. So I'm not making a prediction, anything in that fashion, but I believe that we'll see the tide shift in around the end of November, the first part of October. So all that's going to be underwater. Everything and everything up to the Colorado Rockies will go underneath, be inundated by water. It will wash back down. Eventually, it will lower. This isn't a cycle, guys. The water right now is up. If you see my video, there's cities sitting. You can take scuba diving trips right now and go off the continents and take trips that are between cities between 400 and 100 feet off our coastlines. This is something that's already come up. This time it's going to go down, but it's going to come up first and then exposed. This is where you get stories of Atlantis and Tartaria, all this stuff. So everywhere here will be inundated by water. All the East Coast will be inundated by water. So nothing up until the Rockies, in my eyes, will be safe from away from water. And I believe it'll come in. So don't think these pagans don't know. Don't think they don't know about this. They hide a lot of stuff in plain sight. Right in front of everybody's faces. It's their Yule wheel. So, if you're interested at relocating, I'm not telling you you need to do anything. The land is very affordable. I live 4,500 feet right there. I live right there at 4,500 feet in the air, way away from that. 90% of the world's population lives within 100 miles of the coastline, guys. 90% of the world's population lives within 100 miles of the coastlines. There's no such thing as overpopulation. So, property is reasonably priced out here. If you're serious about it, I ain't trying to cause people to panic. This 10-24-24 alignment, after that gas giant alignment, the sun is going to, or the earth is going to come out in front of the sun and be the only celestial body. So I don't think things will get better until at least after 5/25, weather-wise. And then I think things will transition back off. So if you're interested in relocating out here, I can try to get you information. I do have property for the right people. You have to be a believer and spiritually, and I ain't trying to keep company with no vipers and hang out with people who aren't serious about, I've been getting ready for this event for a long time, and I've been trying to get people to pay attention. So here's some of the other images. If you're out of the country, over here in the European nations and Asians and Europe, Africa, South America, if you're down south, Africa,
happen hundreds of years from now. They've been getting ready for this. So,
yeah, so I don't think, again, guys, that they're not 100% aware of this event. If my map is matching, I believe that this won't happen in 5 years from now, 4 years from now, 3 years from now, 2 years from now. I believe this is going to happen before 10-24-24, sometime shortly after. We have multiple ways we're going to get magnetically pinched in between these four large gas giants. Magnetism. And the last time this happened was 79 AD. Oh, let me see if I can find that on the video. That overlay.
predestined for overlay.
Okay, when I say that I put this out on my channel here multiple times, that 10-24-24 equals 79 AD. There's those two celestial alignments overlaid on top of each other. So we're going back into the same alignment. I'm not trying to make a prediction. This is going to happen again. I think I have this down here, don't I? Yeah, I think I do. Oh, wait, this on this one. I have this one here. We're working from a couple different phones here. I'm actually working off 3 phones. Hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hey, wait a minute. Hey, it's not in there. Where's this at? Okay, here we go. Hey, now. Hey, now. Where did it go? Where'd you go? Must be in this one. Screenshots. No, it wasn't this one. How am I not seeing this? One second, guys. Trying to find this for you. There's that alignment. Where's the other alignment? Okay, here we go. So here is 10/24/24, and here is 79 AD. There's the 2 alignments. See that? So this is going to happen, guys. You know, and a lot of us are going to make it through this. We're going to do something about it. Some of us already are, so to speak. 79 AD, Pompeii was covered in ashes. Vesuvius went off. This earth was in a, semi-extinction event. So it's real close, -1 degree of arc. It's 360 degrees, only off by 1 degree. So last time our earth got hit hard, think about the magnetism. Okay? This is what I'm trying to show you. It'd be like us being put right there in that magnetism. I don't think I have this other image where the earth shoots out. Where is that? I don't have that. That one got taken out of my phone. I can't. Oh, where did that one go? So I got a lot of years in this, guys. I got 15, 20 years studying the migration of the magnetics of the earth, the excursion of the poles. It's something I'm not new to this, guys. Again, the earth has entered the 6th extinction event. This is us right here. This is where we're at right now in the age of Aquarius. We hit the line. We hit the 12,000-year extinction cycle. If you go online, if you look up 6th extinction cycle, cool. All right, we hit it. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Super awesome, man. Super awesome. How cool. What a cool deal that is in 1 month to get this channel up that high, man. You guys are a huge part. And I want to thank everybody who's helped me out these last couple of days and last couple of months. I did have somebody send me a Cash App last night. And so I'm probably just a couple $100, maybe a little bit more than that short now to be able to get my other land payment paid. So we'll see. I'm a couple of days away. At any time, if any value of you guys, I've just offered to give you guys potentially property over here where I'm at. If you need a place to stay over here until 10/24/24, yeah, the dang wallet. We can write up a contract. You don't need to stay out here permanently or something. I'm sure you get something set up. There's other land out here available, land sale contracts. I've been trying to get people to come out this way anyway. So maybe everything was set up for this time and place, but I'm offering and I've been trying to give people the information that I can. And cool. So I have links in the description. I have a Cash App link and a PayPal. If any of that was any value to you guys, yeah, it's Tracy Werner, and it should be in the description. So not required, guys, but if that's of any value and you guys aren't struggling at all, I could use some help right now. I'll keep going. We'll keep talking about this, guys. Hold on. I'm going to put my sweatshirt on here. Let me get this fire going a little bit more. Out here at the cabin, we're doing cabin life. I'm an off-gridder, guys. I live off-grid, produce all my own power and stuff. I went to town and I dropped my wallet, and this stupid wallet, somebody picked it up and spent all my money, and PayPal, Cash App won't give me my money back. So sucks. I filed police reports, the whole deal. You know, I've done everything I can do. So I just got to keep pushing forward, guys. I'll get through it. I'll get through this month. I'll make it. Either way. I'll call my landlord. I'll go pawn that generator if I have to. I'll take it to the pawn shop. I figured if I can pawn something, maybe I can get it back. So things aren't looking so grim right now for me, but it's okay. Hopefully, guys, again, I want to say to you, if you're interested out here, I hope that I'm wrong about this event that I'm showing you. I hope that I'm wrong, but I don't think that I'm going to be wrong. And so if you're interested and you want to take a look at coming over this way, I have information. I have land. So I don't want you to be scared or anything. There's land. You can come out here and, you know, just be serious about it. You know, I think somebody's serious to read. Look, hey man, I take that seriously. I want to hang around people who are taking this event serious. You know, this is something that I take pretty seriously. So, again, I hope that I'm incorrect, because if this happens, guys, I don't think it's going to be something again that it's just going to be like the all washes up in one wall. I think it's going to come up slow, pull back, like sorrows, birthing pains, like a woman in labor. It's going to come up, it's going to pull back. It's going to come up, it's going to pull back. But what if they lock everybody, you know, with all these immigrants? See, that's what I was showing you. I don't want to overthink this, guys. Again, I don't want to cause any dismay, but I'm a reconstructionist, guys. I ask what if a bunch of times, probably obviously way too much. But like, what if they don't what if it comes up to like right here to begin with, and they have all these migrants sitting right here in America? Most of the migrants in America are sitting right here. All these newcomers, and you know what I'm saying, are all sitting right here in these major cities. What if they make them like a wall with blue helmets or something? They don't let anybody in this water, and they just keep, and they use them like a wall, so to speak. Now, I don't overdo it, but when I look at this map, there are immigrants up here in Washington and stuff, but Colorado says they got them, but most of them are over here. And if they know that's going to happen, if this does happen before 10/24/24, that's sick, man. That's cruel, because I think they're going to use those people against the American public because they don't like us. There are a lot of people that we go around and kick everybody's tail. I know, I'm a veteran. We stomp the piss out of everybody, guys. And sooner or later, it's going to come back. So let's take a look at, I'll go through this here again and show you. We're not looking at the same video again here, but I can look on this one because I want to show you again. Let's take this back here. We'll probably play this and go off this one. Predestination for light here. 400 feet. So look here in California. Give me 1 second. Coast now are covered, so they're going to get covered. Okay. I've got to have a better map than this one, I'm hoping. That's pretty good. That's, I mean,
so why so little red? Why so little red on the East Coast? Why is everything been taken over here? Well, obviously, I just showed you why, guys. I don't even need to ask you that question. So I think it's pretty alarming when you see this overlay. It's not a coincidence. That's not a coincidence, guys. That is not a coincidence. See that? That white is where the water is washed up before. So, no, this isn't a volcano. This is I believe there'll be a tidal shift. Remember, I believe this is biblical in a sense where it says the seas and the waves will be warned. The nations will be, no, this isn't a flood event like God's promise of the rainbow is he'll never flood the earth again. 6,000 years ago, God flooded the earth. That won't happen this time. This is not what this event is. A lot of the earth will flood. I have all these images on this map, guys. I showed you that. Like, here's the European nations. Here's all the European nations. It's on the video. On TikTok, if you go to my Predestined FOR Light channel, it has much clearer. Because I know not everybody's in the U.S. So Russia fends pretty well, guys. China fends pretty well. Man, that's blurry as heck. I apologize. This is not very good. Very good images. So if you're over here in Europe, so this will be a tidal shift. So I believe sometime in November. It just look at my video, Cat. You'll see there's two videos that have like 10,000, 12,000. All my video. Just watch the video, Cat. You'll see it looks just like. It looks just like that. Oh, come on now, video.
Predestined for light here.
I believe it looks like that on the. But just go to the video count because I only did once that video count. The channel was just taken. It didn't. The live stream was taken down. No more traffic was given to that channel. So I can't do anything on that channel. It just sits there and stays stale. Kind of waste of my time. I tried for over a month to get all the followers, the 20,000 followers, to go over to the backup channel, but nobody did. So I started over here. And since I started over here in 1 month, we've picked up 5,000 followers. So it's a lot better. Can somebody drop a link to my PayPal address? Lanecountychoppers, Tracy Werner at Lanecountychoppers. I don't know if you guys ever seen, here's the bench out here, one of the benches in the cabin. I bought this. This sat in front of an old Sinclair gas station. It's a pretty neat out here in the cabin. It sits right over here. We were laggy bad. Yep, they don't like this. They're lagging this out. I can tell. We're getting a little bit of a lag here, huh? So, anyways, guys, please don't be in panic. If you need some help, you want to talk about it. I don't want you to be. I hope I'm wrong about this event, guys. But again, I don't think after this 10/24/24 event, when our Earth's magnetosphere, I just showed you proof that our Earth's magnetosphere has weakened
by 40%. And I believe, yeah, it's do I have a moderator in here? Yeah, it's Lanecountychoppers@gmail.com. Yeah, I live in a cabin. Let's see if I have a picture of the cabin. Let's see a picture of the. Let's see if I have a picture of the cabin down here. I have multiple cabins out here. Got working on 5 cabins. Here's a picture of the front of the cabin. I got a better picture of that. Where'd that other one go? Camera, hold on, wait, screenshots. Let me see, maybe it's on this one. Yeah, we got lots of cool cabins. You like the cabin life? I'm living the cabin life out here, guys. Even the puppies, even built the puppies. This is the puppy. This is the doggone saloon. This is just for my puppies. I have my own puppies, their own house. Look at that. My dogs have their own dog house. Well, that's the doggone saloon. See the big wooden dog chain on there? It's even got wooden swinging doors and everything. The old doggone saloon. But here's the Rusty Cowboy. This is the building that I'm in right here. The building I built out and live in. Cool, I appreciate it, guys. If you guys help out, I appreciate it. Don't help me. Yeah, you got it, the doggone saloon. So everything I build is all repurposed material, guys. I told you the property here looks like it's, I got to finish. I wish I had some help out here. I want to get the rest of that windmill up. That way we can drive this thing out of here if we need to, huh? But that's a windmill on the side of the house too. So again, I'm a weirdo. I do weird stuff, obviously. Weird is good, right? Here's some of the inside of the cabin. This wall, when I was doing the build out on the inside of the cabin, that was before they even had the bathroom door built for the bathroom. All repurposed, big, wide boards and stuff. That's like a 16-inch board on the bottom, big base board. So all hand cut everything out here. Go on, Pants. Go on, Yatter boy. Here's the other side of the doggone saloon. The back side of it. Pants, go. Go. Dog's going back and forth in front of me. And here's the other side of the doggone saloon. Before I put doors on it, put them swinging doors in the porch and some of the build out there. I like to repurpose everything. I wish I had some more pictures on the other. They're all on this phone that you guys are on. Like the rusty butterfly and oh wait, I might have a picture. No, I don't think I have a picture of the rusty dragon on here either. Here's this side of the wall right here that you're looking at. This is this side of the wall that you're looking at, back in that towards that direction. We got like shelves and stuff on the wall. That's what you're looking at right here. It looks like it's zoomed in. Why? Huh. Interesting. The wood stove, obviously more stuff on the wood stove now, but there's the wood stove with all my silly stuff that I have on top of it. Love this place at night. This is what it looks like out here at night, guys. It's all off grid. I'm all completely off the grid. If you don't like the dark, don't come out here. Can't see your hand in front of your face out here. Got no. Remember, this place made the top place right now. It's the 2.5 million acre. I read that article earlier, but yeah, this place is pretty spooky at night, eh? Ooh, are you afraid of the dark? Don't come out here. There's a rusty cowboy right there up on the. This is the rusty cowboy. Don't go camping on me, Migro Gallery. Here we are at the cabin with some snow. Some snow out here at the cabin. It's got snow, pretty good. See the wind turbine in there in the back. I'll make all my own wind power there. Solar. There's the wood stove. Off the grid, guys. This is how you do it. Become your own power company. So there's what we look like with a bunch of snow in front of the cabin there, going up the walkway. It is a semi-tractor trailer, guys. This is a semi that I built into a cabin. So all right. Here's the UFO after I hauled it back after it came down. Had on the trailer, I had to haul it back out to the property because couldn't get anybody to help me. So, did you find that PayPal link, guys? Do you have any issues finding that? If anybody, I don't know if anybody is still looking for that or not. I didn't see anything show up. It doesn't matter if it does or not. Doesn't matter. Today, it was announced that 2.5 million acres of Lake County has been named the world's largest dark sky sanctuary. This is where I live, guys. This is what you're missing out on. The largest dark sky sanctuary in the world. Internationally. Woo! The world's largest. World. WHRLD. The world's largest. No, I haven't been out there and didn't go fix it. I've been doing all my work in here. I've been, honestly, I don't mean I'm not like trying to grift anybody, but I'm trying to give some value, hoping somebody can take some value. And so I hadn't done any of the material work. I'm kind of upset at God this morning. I spent 16 hours trying to get my money back with police reports for nothing. I wasted 16 hours of my time on the phone. You know, 6 times the police reports were filed. The whole thing, I don't know. I was frustrated. So I haven't been wanting to do anything, but thanks for asking. I haven't been wanting to do anything material. I haven't built the cabins. I haven't been really been working on here 12 hours a day, most of the days, putting in my work here for the Father. So this is what's happening right now in the U.S., guys, whether you realize it or not. The U.S. is throwing our gold over there at China, and China's throwing their dollars at us. Did it, Sherry? So I'm not the only one? Because that guy said with the police report, because I had police reports. Remember, the guy got charged with credit card fraud. You know, he drained all my cards, but 2 cards got completely drained out with all my money. So, you
Yeah, I had police reports. They caught the guy, charged him. I got police reports and everything. I got my wallet back. I even got my Cash App card back that day, you know. But okay, well, that's good to know, because the guy who said there, he's never, yeah, no, this wasn't stolen off my phone. He caught my credit card and used it and was charged. I have the police report right there, you know. And the guy told me, at the manager, he's like, no, anybody that's ever filed a police report has always gotten their money back. It's probably just take you a little bit longer. They immediately responded back the next day. Like I told him the first time, did you guys even investigate, contact the police department? He said, well, maybe it didn't come through. Maybe your police report didn't attach to it or something. I'll make sure that they get it. I sent it to him and everything. And so, so I don't know, how frustrating. 16 hours, and they said I get in, then they denied me, and then I called and like I said, I got about like 16 hours. I don't know, it's just a blur. I spent so much time dealing with this, but yeah, the guy said he's never seen anybody not get their money back. You know, they've always been able to, once the police report was received or whatever, but then immediately on their thing, it says that I authorized the charges. So, enough to, but gosh, yeah. Isn't that crazy though, guys? If you file the police report, the person got my credit card, drained all my account, went to US Bank, got the value, did all that, went on a shopping spree, whatever, bought stuff, bought his kids, he had kids with him or whatever. Seeing that I'm a veteran, you know, seeing my driver's license, seeing that I was a veteran, and but got my card, and then they caught him because they knew where he was at. I could say, oh, he's right there. He was right there, and they ended up catching him, charging him and everything, and then filed a police report and then they say that I authorized the charges. I don't look a day over 32. Now I look a little younger than that if I shave my face, shave some age off. I showed that picture the other day. Levette said something about, and I misinterpreted it, but I don't normally shave my face. I can shave a few years off though. This is the same me last year. That's me with no facial hair. So I look a little younger. Yeah, I look a lot younger without the facial hair. So I don't care. I like my gray beard. I look kind of young, huh? No, I've always had a baby face. Imagine when I'm 20 years old. I'm 49 in that picture right there. So I know some 18-year-olds that don't have the physique that I have. I still have a 20-year-old's body. So I'm very fit. But anyways. Yeah, Key's like, oh my goodness, is that the same guy? That's me. So, yeah, I can shave some years off, guys. I can shave some years off. I like looking old, man. Everybody calls me the old man. Right? I don't look that. Come on. This is better. Nah. Come on. Yeah, I try to take care of myself. I really do. I try to try to eat. Don't eat a bunch of crap. I don't eat like I used to. I haven't had soda in a long time. I don't smoke cigarettes. Don't do drugs. Just don't do a lot of things that I used to do. So I don't want my body to fall apart. I have some nerve issues from breaking my back a couple times, but you know, I push through physical pain. I'm a vet, so physical pain is just weakness leaving your body, and I can get through that. But I don't want my insides and stuff to fall apart, have heart attacks and all. You know, again,
I want to be 60 with a 6-pack, right? 50 and I still have a 6-pack. I want to be 60 with a 6-pack, right? So that's another 10 years. I don't know. That's a long way to go. I don't know if I can make it another 10 years, guys. This life is a long ride. I feel like it ain't ever going to end, but that's all right. But I try to take care of myself. And that's why I like to live out in this alkaline desert. And too many, Sherry, way too many. But yep, I try to eat good, and cool. There's lots of land out here, man. I got the land here. I don't smoke weed. I use cannabis oils for my nerve stuff, but they've turned cannabis into a drug basically now. But I use, medicinal oil for I don't take drugs, so that's why I use oil. It'll be World War III. Well, I think, Sherry, we've already seen, there's a lot of countries that are involved over in Ukraine and Poland. And look at all that's going over there. So, long-term brain, you can try some cell therapy. It's expensive. Yeah, no, I need reconstructive back surgery for myself, but I'm not going to have it. They told me 12 years ago that I wouldn't walk because I broke my back more than one time and I can't fix. And since I never had surgery, my body just healed and I didn't need to be fused. It did it on its own, so it's not pretty looking, but it did what it needed to do. And here I am 12 years later, and they wanted to cut me open, and I had to have 2 surgeries to get fixed what I've done to myself, but that's all right. Obviously, it's not affecting. Still have a 6-pack, so even if I have some nerve problems or whatever, I try to. There's nothing can fix what I've done. I just need to be jacked back up and new disc and new vertebrae and all that stuff. But I don't want to do that. I want to die. I don't want to let them cut on me, because then I might not ever be able to walk again at all. So as of now, I can still walk just fine and do everything I need to do. I have my moments like anybody, but I build and work 10, 12 hours a day, sometimes 14 hours a day. So it's not slowing me down yet, but I'm more concerned about my diet, things like that type of health. And that's not that I don't take care of myself, but I don't want them to cut on me. And, I've heard that half the people do good for back surgery, you know what I mean? And the others say, man, I wish I would have never done that. And so it's so close down the middle that I just said, okay, I think I'm just going to go with nah, not until I just drag myself around like a snail or something. And then until I can't move or something. But I've been all hobbled over like a, you know what I'm saying? It's a huge gamble. It really is. I mean, we have some pretty good, cool, outstanding, good stuff, Keely. No, we didn't get that darn rent paid. We'll see. No, I'm feeling better. If I got to take that Honda generator to the pawn shop, I will. I'm not gonna. I got like 2 days, so I'm not gonna be able to not pay my land payment somehow, even if I have to take it there. And I don't know how much they'll give it for me, because I think I'm $245 or something short now from. I've come a long way. Like I said, I've gotten some other things done out here and been able to, I don't know, somebody sent me a PayPal through another address, but I don't even want to open the link because I'm afraid that that's the same thing. I was having the problem with that issue with my Cash App, some other address. It's another address that I have here on YouTube. It's my channel. It's Silver's Like Gold. It's another channel, but they got this whole other. So I don't even want to open the link. But anyways, I'll get through this month. And it just because, like I said, it takes time, credit cards and all that. I thought I was going to get my money back. I just never, ever thought when you filed a police report that you wouldn't get your money back, So it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm excited about, honestly, these next couple months, spring popping out here, and getting working on this shelter. I want to get working on this shelter, guys. I don't know what people are thinking. You better get yourself a place away from this sun. And you know, the wind is going to be blowing and the weather's going to get rough, guys. And, you know, I'd try to find a place to get away from the weather if I was you. Weather, and I wouldn't worry about politics or religion or cops or none of that. You know what I mean? Find a place away from the sun. Cool. What do we got? Are you 43%? Let's end the poll. You guys, let's ask. Yeah, this is gonna be an awesome. This is gonna be an awesome. We're gonna get a good spring out here. I hope we get a decent spring. I need some hot weather. I need some hot weather. I gotta do concrete block. You guys, as of right now, I need some help. As of right now, I really could use some help. You know, I have 3 cabins that I want to try to complete. This one just needs a little touch up so I can rent it out for the moonshine. These are what I call the moonshine cabins. Oh, they got their own doghouse out here. Didn't you see the doggone saloon? I showed you the doggone saloon. They got their own doghouse out here. They got plenty of shade, plenty of house. Yeah, no, puppies. My puppies are my life as of right now. They're all I got. I don't have nobody else. I got nobody. So, but anyways, I have 3 cabins to finish. I'm going to finish the rusty butterfly, hopefully in the back. Get that done. Do the couple little things on this, and then get hot to trot on finishing that rusty dragon that I've been building on out here. All of that's kind of go on the on hold because I need to get the block work done. I need to get the concrete work done out here. I need to finish that. I have the 4.5 years it took me just to dig the hole. 4.5 years with 10-gallon buckets, you know, 5 gallon on this, 5 gallon, probably hundreds of thousands of buckets in 4 years. They're probably watching me on satellite going, look at this silly dude. 4 years I dug. 50-foot hole. 10 by 10 by 50. And I've got the shelter in. I just need to finish the end and finish all the little kitchenette and all that. But that's all block work. Block concrete, and I need to finish that because I want to build my underground house. I had somebody come in and dig. It took what took me 4.5 years to dig. Took them 2.5 days with a backhoe. That was hard to watch. Like, wow, that sucks. Well, that's cool, you know. So I want that underground house in because I don't want to live in this cabin any longer. I love this cabin. I've lived in here for years. It's cool, but I want to go move into my underground house. I came out here to move and learn how to live under the frost line. I know we're going into a solar minimum. It's going to get colder. It's going to keep getting colder out here. This is what a little bit of shot of it out here in the winter months. Some of the kennels, Table Rock there in the background. One of the residents out here, one of the totem poles that we got. But I want to get to the concrete work because you ain't gonna make it unless you're above the earth or below the surface. You can think what you want. You can call me crazy. You can do what I don't want to live down there and stay down there and say I want to have an underground house. But just like a tornado that comes in. It blows by and then you get out. So I want to have a place to ride out the storm because I know, again, we just had 5 low latitude auroral events. That's never happened in history ever, never in recorded history. So we are experiencing things that we've never seen before. And I want to be ready for that. I'm not going to, get caught with my pants down. I'm not going to be down there fighting people for toilet paper. I ain't going to be trying to build a storm shelter. You don't fix your roof when it's leaking water. Get out there when it's raining. You fix it when it's dry, right? Does that make sense? So if that, I don't want to sit there and be working on this when the weather's not good. And I know that the weather's going to this will probably be my last year to be able to work on this shelter without it being difficult because of the weather itself. I don't want to deal with that. I just want to have it done. So I'm trying to get a lot of things done out here, way more than any one man should have to be doing, but that's okay. Sorry, so I was looking for the doghouse. This is the dog's house. The dogs have their own house out here. They have the doggone saloon. This is the dog's house. There's dog houses inside the dog house, but they have the doggone saloon. So I had somebody try to rent that out from me. They're like, hey, man, can I rent that out? Like, no, you can't rent out the dog's house. Silly. Again, this is the building that I'm sitting in right now. I'll be renting this out, and I'll actually be giving a free night stay out here, guys. I'll be giving a free night stay or two to the YouTube subscribers. So keep subscribed to this channel. Hit the notification button there, the bell button, if you want to know when I put out videos. And I will be making an announcement probably springtime where I'll be giving away some couple nights stay out here to some of the followers for all the appreciation for everybody. Give me a platform here. Give me a chance to speak my piece. What do we got on Facebook here? Fakey book. This is what this is at the end of the driveway. This is why I do all kinds of silly things out here, guys. This thing lights up. There's more reflectors on this than there is now. And there's a solar light on top of it, but there's probably about another 50 or 60 reflectors because people drive by and put reflectors on this. I've noticed a couple more people did here. This I didn't know. I don't normally pay attention to it because it's got so many on there, but there's been actually a couple added, which is pretty cool. But they call this the desert rat totem. And when you drive by it at night, it looks like somebody plugged it in because it all pretty fit. So one of my another little art pieces out here. I got all kinds of different projects going here. Too many projects for one man to deal with at one time, I tell you. Why do I bite off more than I can chew? I can't do anything small. I got to do big. Go big or go home, right? No. All right. What do we tell? What time we got here? 10:30. Okay, that's not too late. I don't want to. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. Appreciate it. Much love. Much love. There's that. I have that Revelation 12. Tattoo I have on the old person on the earth with that Revelation 12 sign tattooed on his body. Very important. Probably my favorite tattoo out of all my tattoos would be the Revelation 12 sign. I was trying to find this other picture. I don't have any other pictures of the cabins. That's a bummer. Everything's on the phone that I'm on, that you are on. The UFO before I even built it. That's funny. That's funny. "5:35 a.m. Well, we got a bunch of folks on the East Coast. So here's the hole that I was telling you guys that I had dug. Actually, I went out and paid them to come back and dig it even more. So this is where the underground house is going to go. That's the end of the shelter on that side, but I have, so that's actually, I had them come back out another half day. So that hole size right there took me 4 years to dig. 4 years.
to dig. So. See, it's in the hard pan. Oh, wow. These are old pictures. These are old, yeah. Oh, from inside. I got pictures inside the shelter. Looking in Atlanta, Alabama. Oh, boy. Not Alabama, not for me. I don't want any part of the East Coast. No thanks. No East Coast for me. You are going to be inundated with water. Look at this, guys. This is so sick. These are all arrowheads. These are all arrowheads. That's huge. It's like not small. That's like a big. Sorry, they can see. Isn't that beautiful? It's a lot of arrowheads. That's amazing. I don't know where I took that picture from. I can't show you that picture. That's just not appropriate for this platform. We could have kids in here. It's not nothing like that, but oh, yes, that's what I want to see. Welcome to the new age. Let it take over, guys. Give it back to the earth. Look at that. Nature always wins in the end, brothers and sisters. Nature always wins in the end. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, but I don't have any more. I was trying to find some more cabin pictures, but these are all old. None of this is cabin. None of this is cabin pictures. Look at this silly sheep, man. He's sitting there trying to eat out of the dog bowl. You got 3 dogs with their face in the dog bowl, and the sheep's down there trying to. Silly Henry. What a silly sheep. He's a silly sheep. Out there with the kitties. With all the mules. Animules. He's a silly, silly sheep. I don't wonder if I have that. Oh, wow. Look at that. Look at this. There's the kitchen build before I ever. Wow. That's the inside of the kitchen, guys. Look at this. This is all the beam system that I installed inside this cabin. Wow, that's an old picture right there. This is all the beams that I built to have. I can have my pot racks right down there. I flipped it the wrong way. That's looking back the wrong way. I'll see it. How do I flip that camera back? There we go. There's the beam system that I'm showing you that was put up so it can hold all my cast iron down that way. What did I just put on there? Oh, man. I don't know what I just did. I don't know what I just did. Where did that go? What is this all about? Some kind of filter. How do I take that off of there? I don't know. Let's start a poll. Maybe that'll take it away. No, that didn't work. Darn it. Live chat. Nope, that didn't work. I don't know how to get rid of this thing that I just put on the screen. Doom. I think it's just a beam. So some kind of, oh, it's a filter. Oh no, filters. I don't do filters. Oh, let's change the filter. Ooh. Yeah. Hey, welcome to the Old West. Wild, Wild West. You do now, huh? Back in my day, we didn't have no Lamborghinis. We just drove around town on when sat on our no. Oh, hey, we're rub it. What are we doing here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's going on here? Oh, we're just playing with the filters here. I'm trying to figure out how to turn it off. There we go. See, that's more of my style right there now. Right like that. Right there. Ooh. What's all that about? Oh, hey, you feel a little sketchy? Oh, look at my eyes. Well, that's weird looking. That's strange. Strange clouds. Oh. All right, back to me. You're better with filters. So I don't know how to shut the filter off, guys. I don't know what I just did there. I don't know how it turned on. It turned on when I flipped the camera around, I guess. So I don't know what's going on here. If anybody's got any suggestions on how. Oh, hey, I fixed it right there. All right, I did it. Woohoo! All right, I can see the chat now. I wasn't having any luck seeing in the chat, so. All right, Berkey Waters. It's been around. This hat's been around a long time, obviously. If they're good hats, it's a Mintonka like the leather company. If you like a good hat, it's a good hat. This one I've had for a long time. It's been through hell and back. Let me tell you, it is. I've had to chase it like, hundreds of yards away. Wind caught, and blew it off my, So they make it. I've actually been thinking about, because I don't really buy myself much of anything. Almost everything I do is for somebody else. A lot of the stuff I do is for other people. I mean, I buy things for the property, but I was thinking about buying myself a tan one. A tan, because I bought the black one years ago, and I like the black one. But it's a lot hotter. This is the same hat, but in black that I'm wearing here, and it'll get shapely as soon as it gets run over some more. But they do have a wire, they're the wire brim hat. Hey, let's not give anybody a hard time in the chat. I got monitors. They'll kick you out of here in a heartbeat. Don't be rude or obscene. This is not the chat for you. You be tossed out of here for at least 24 hours. So, but this is the same company that makes moccasins, guys. The moccasin company, Mintonka. So I'm not sure if you'll be able to see this or not, but the same company that makes the leather moccasins, Mintonka. You don't want a mistress. You want your next love. Me too. Same thing. I don't want a loner wife is what I call it. Zero world. I don't want a loner wife. I don't want some girlfriend. I don't want some. I want somebody I want to be with until I die. I don't want to rather just die alone. Playing for keeps. Is it Ted Nugent? That's what some people were calling me the other day. They were calling me Ted Nugent. But anyways, this is a great hat. It is to have a bendable, you know, they are, I work in my hat and stuff out here, you know, out here on the farm. So got to have a good cover. And these are about, I think, $60. So that's not a bad, I've had, for a hat that'll last you for, I think I've had this one for more than 10 years or something for a long time. And, yeah, longer than that, but they work, yeah, but they're silly like that. There's people love to say just the stupidest things. We live in the defiance generation where like defiance is cool, you know, like the stupidest thing you can say, or you know, obscenities and defiance is cool, you know. So they just you just whatever. It's that world we live in. So, but they make this in a light brown. You see, they make this copper or whatever, this rust type color. They make it in this color, and they make it in a light brown. And I've been thinking about getting that light brown one because it's a kind of like a sand color, like a desert color. I hardly don't ever buy myself. I can't believe I even bought this for myself years ago, but I buy all my clothes at the Goodwill. But nice to have a good hat. But they have a sand colored one, kind of like a desert style, a desert color. And I was thinking about getting it because it'd be nice. It'd just be nice. I don't know what I'd look like with the sand colored hat on. I don't care what I look like, but I just think it'd be nice to work in too. It'd be nice to have it's like a sand, you know what I'm saying? A desert, kind of like a camo desert color. But for $60, heck yeah, I always think that's like brand new. So many times I go to the Goodwill, I find stuff that's just like is new. You know, it's new. I can tell when something been weared once or twice or new. I find stuff that's got tags on it, and I'm not talking about their stupid purple stuff tags that they have now, but St. Vincent de Paul, Goodwill, whatever. I go to a garage sale if I find something that looks new, I'll buy it there too. So I don't buy new clothing. That's a waste of money. I could go buy a charger controller, or, you know, because I didn't buy, I have a charger controller for you out here, right? Because I didn't go buy new clothes. I have an extra wind turbine out here for you, you know, stuff like that. I buy stuff for other people, guys. Most of my problem is I spend too much of my money and time on everybody else and don't take care of myself most of the time. And I end up suffering because of it, but I don't have no regrets. None. Zero. Here's a picture of some of the beam. There's that beam work that I was doing. Yeah, I'm in the cabin right now. I'm in the cabin, living the cabin life. Are you guys doing the cabin life? Why aren't you living the cabin life with me out here? You could be living the cabin life and renting out moonshine cabins like I'm getting ready to do. I'm renting out moonshine cabins. Moonshine. Strange clowns. There's a picture of the wood stove hearth there. Another silly picture of me without the facial hair. So without the beard. Well, that's only 2 times in my life I've ever shaved my face completely. That ain't got no cabin pictures. Where's this one, honey? I shave a couple years off, maybe 20.
That's all right. No worries. Here's the cabin we're in right now. Chooch in there, puffing some smoke. Stovepipe. Uh-oh. What was that? Welcome to the new age. To the new age. This is the cabin I'm in right now. It's called the Rusty Cowboy. The doggone saloon sits in front of it for the puppies. They got their own house out here. I got other buildings out here too. We got the Rusty Dragon. We got the Rusty Butterfly. This is the Rusty Cowboy. We got the Rancho Pollo. That's the ladies' house out here. I built them their own. The ladies got their own house, the hen house, and the rabbit gate and the rabbit kennels are inside there. But I don't have no pictures of none of that, guys. I apologize. All my stuff is on the phone. You guys are on. Most everything I have is on the phone. That's on. Actually, my phone took a crap, and I had to get a new one, so. Hey, would any of you guys come out here and stay if I put you in a drawing for a free night at the Rusty Cowboy? Yep, I'm off the grid. Boom. Charge controller. Wind turbine. Power inverter. Hooked up to all my battery, Off the house. Off the grid. 5 years have been 6 years now. 6 years. I am in my 6th year now. 6 years off grid. By myself. Oh. all by myself. Don't wanna live. Wait, who was that? Was that Celine Dion? Boy, that sounded horrible. You better go back to singing some country, boy. She's gone country. Look at them boots. Oh. Here's the wind turbine. I was trying to find the wind turbine out here. So here's the wind turbine that I built to house the power. Yeah, I consider moving to Russia. I like Russia. Some good people in Russia. A lot better food in Russia than America, let me tell you. And actually, old Putin there, he showed you what happened with you back your currency with the ruble, huh? It'll turn into real money, won't it? So, nope, we're not taking anything but oil for our gas. Yeah, old Putin showed him, didn't he? But that's about 30 to 30 feet. Anytime I get the animals lost, I'll climb up to the top of this tower and I can see the whole property from out here. So. I think it's time to take a 5-minute break and go water the bushes here again. Again, here's the front of the cabin with this is the Rusty Cowboy. This is how it gets its name, the Rusty Cowboy. This is on the front of this building here, and how it gets his name, the Rusty Cowboy. He's out here, make sure that he's holding it down out here. Bro, this dude's been going like 6 in the morning. 6 in the morning. Yeah, I'm live streaming, man. Again, if you're afraid of the dark, come out where I live. Don't come out where I live. It's dark out here. You can't see your hand in front of your face. We're off the grid. You know what you know what I like to do? I like to take and I like to walk out the front of this property and walk. It's about 15 acres, 20 acres back from where I'm at. Well, about 15 acres, 16 acres back from here. And walk right back to the middle of the property, just smack in the middle of the night where you can't even see your hands in front of your face. It's night. I love the feeling out here in the middle of the night when it's pitch black. Will you guys go take a walk for me in the middle of the property in the pitch black without a flashlight? Anybody up for a game? Anybody walk to the back of the property with me? Probably not. I know most people don't. They're scared of the dark. Very afraid of the dark. This is a very dark place out here. Very dark. Again, this place made... Where is that at? Let's read that real quick. Let's read that. Let's read that. Oh, wait, that's camera. That's on this one. That's on this one. Camera screenshots, camera. All right. This is where I live. Today, this was today, guys. This happened today. Today, it was announced that 2.5 million acres of the Lake County area, that's why I live in Lake County, Oregon, the second largest county in the state of Oregon, has been named as the world, nowhere else but here. No, in the whole wide, WHIRLED, world, right? No, in the whole wide, the world's largest dark sky sanctuary. The sweeping swath of Lake County's outback has been certified as an international dark sky sanctuary internationally. Heck yeah. We got the view out here, guys. This view out here it's popping the most. How about that? Did somebody say that? Nobody says popping the most, Tracy. You don't say popping the most. Oh, it's cracking off out here. How about that? You guys, all your drug talk. God, these kids are just, some of these people are just the most filthy mouse in this day and age. So, anybody want to talk about this? Hey, Tyler, look at what your guy didn't build a wall, and now look what's happening, Tyler. Look at what's happening, Tyler. What happened to that greatest wall ever? What happened to that greatest wall ever? So I don't see any women and stuff coming in. I don't see any strollers, diaper bags. If your thumpster would have built that greatest wall ever, then we wouldn't even having this conversation right now, huh? Oh, Chinese internationals, don't see any women with them, do you? All fighting age men. All fighting age men. See any diaper bags? See any strollers? Nope. No diaper bags. No strollers. Just a bunch of fighting age men, 18 to 30. Darn, Mr. Roll. You thought you were going to get the greatest wall ever. And you ended up getting the greatest Jabba Dabba Dooski. Oh, yeah, the Operation Warp Speed. Never forget. The roll up your sleever. Here, this ought to wake you up.
Traffic, right? Out of Hawaii. Then we drill down a little bit. Notice it's a lot of the same areas, right? They're near San Francisco, Southern Cal.
It's all the flights. They're just flying them in now.
Tacoma, Seattle, Tacoma.
Flying them in.
Right? And when you kick it up to the side, you do see a very big.
You guys watch Monkey Works?
Spaghetti chain, so to speak.
Monkey Works here on YouTube.
In Charleston.
Give them credit where credit's due.
Look at going into the Caribbean, down into Central America.
They're just flying them in here. Not even coming across the border. They're flying them in here.
Traffic, right? And then look at it, the spread, just like the Swift Air stuff. The spread across.
These are all being flown into all the major cities.
Alabama, Mississippi, up into Ohio.
These are all flights.
Pennsylvania area. You'll see the drops that shows where the aircraft.
Look at how many flights they've been flying them in here. Look at that. Did I start it over? I think I just started the video over, didn't I? Whoops. So this is it, guys. They're flying them in here. You know, they're not even hiding this stuff anymore. It's getting pretty real. So it's happening. I've been talking about this immigration deal, guys, for quite some time, trying to get you to just act with some civility. But there are so many people are flooding into this country right now that even if not all of them were nefarious, we got some problems. You know, we should really think about how you're going to respond if these people come banging on your door. You know, and oh, it's not going to happen here, huh? Okay. Okay. Ooh, let's look at some space weather, guys. What are we looking at? I don't know what we're watching. I don't know what we're watching. Oh, look at this magnetosphere. Oh, yeah. Oh, aurora forecast. Oh, this is Nemesis maturity. Way more. 50 million. 50 million is what I think are in this country right now since the Obama administration. Remember, before Obama was, you know, bringing them in by the trainload because Mr. Trump was supposed to build the greatest wall ever. Then you got the greatest jab-a-do ever. And you got boosters, right? Did you get boosted? Did you take that greatest jabadooski ever? Do you have a picture with a face diaper on? Did you wear a face diaper? Did you have a ritualistic shame muzzle on? You can't get rid of it if you uploaded it to the internet. That's all right, guys. They really shoved that down everybody's throat pretty hard, so try not to be harsh. That's I was like, people, oh, you're so anti-masker and, you know, anti-jabber. And it's like, well, these people are suffering, man. Look at what these governments did to them. They pretty much made them feel like they were just the biggest pile of crap if they didn't. So come on now. Hey, cut it out. There you go. Again, probably me, the coolest tattoo I have is my Revelation 12 sign tattoo. I know I had a picture of that. I didn't even see that. Should be great. Oh, hey, what happened there? Should be clothed with the sun, and there'll be another sign in the heavens. A great, right? Red dragon. No, a sign of the Virgin, clothed with the sun. Oh, my stupid phone. Should be clothed with the sun and the moon at her feet, and she'll be travailed. This is 923, brothers and sisters, right there. 923, when Jupiter exited the belly of the Virgin. Right between her legs. 40 weeks to the day. Oh, look at these puppies on guard.
Look at the puppies doing their job in the winter. Look at that. Look at them puppies. That's Yada Boy. And that's Mr. Tago. They're keeping watch. Keeping watch. So, well, you guys need to go outside there, puppies. You guys want to go outside for a minute? Dad, to go out and water the bushes here. Better not be drinking no more of that coffee. Okay, here's our magnetic. Look, this is the Earth's weakening magnetic shield. And we're way past this, guys. I just want to show you that the Earth's magnetic shield started dropping off dramatically in 2020. Or 2000, excuse me. Oh, they're good boys. They're very healthy. They eat better than Dad does. They only eat diamond lamb and rice. I only feed my dogs diamond lamb and rice. I've been feeding the same dog food for 15 years, whatever, long time. Long time. Remember when they were interviewing Mr. Abadonald, John McNugget, McTrumpet, Mr. I Love Satan, and decorates my house with that, and call myself a Christian, but I don't even really believe in Christianity because I am the chosen one and I'm the king of Israel. Remember that guy when he was being interviewed? Anybody remember seeing that interview where they were interviewing him and they were talking about how he was rich? And they said, aren't you worried about being rich? No, he's not the Antichrist. He's signaling the coming of the Antichrist. So he said, the interviewer saying, why aren't you worried about being rich? And he played it off stupid. And then he quotes the scripture. Oh, where you talk about where it says that it'd be easier for a camel to pass through the eye of a needle than a rich man through the gates of heaven. Remember what he said? Remember what he said? Oh, no worries. We're inventing a microscopic line of camels and we're sparing no expense. When I see this picture, I remember of that blaspheming dude's wife that has he said it'd be easier for a camel to pass through the eye of a needle than a rich man through the gates of heaven. He said, no worries. I'm inventing a microscopic line of camels and I'm sparing no expense. And when I saw this picture, it reminded me of Mr. I Love Satan and decorates my house with Satan and call myself a Christian, Donald McNugget McTrumpet, the bringer of the disease and the cure of the disease, Apollyon in warp speed. Yes, you did. Did you wear your ritualistic shame muzzle? Did you wear your ritualistic shame muzzle? Remember the greatest ventilators ever built by Ford? What a scam artist, man. Lock him up. Lock him up. Tennis shoes. What a mockery. The guy with his tennis shoes. I'm the only YouTube channel that's put out what Donald Trump's stupid shoes are about. I've never seen one other channel on YouTube or on the internet. Nobody's covered what I show you. They're biblical. He's mocking Christ with those tennis shoes, right? With his high top foot, Yeah. You guys ready for the eclipse? You guys ready for the old fake eclipse coming here to America? The foreshadowing? Are you ready for the beast system? Trump's going to win. You think we want more Biden? No, Trump's not going to win. He's currently still the president. They're Thumper Dodge. You're so ignorant, you don't even realize what an inauguration is. You don't understand. Mr. Bidenstein's not the pretendant. Your stupid little orgy sex king god lover who decorates his house with Satan, the Agent Orange guy. Oh, Biden, he was never inaugurated. You're so foolish. You think some of you thumpsters could figure that out, but you don't look at history, huh? You didn't look at Mr. Thumpster's inauguration and see that he had a 5-cannon salute and Mr. Biden didn't. So guess what? You're not going to get a Donald Trump 2024 because you can't run for more than 3 terms or 2 terms. Oh,
There you go, Thumpster. Did you hear what I just said? No, you're just thumping, slamming the hopium and drinking your Kool-Aid, right? Whatever happened to that greatest wall ever? I thought he was going to lock up Hillary Clinton. Remember Hillary? Lock her up. Hillary for prison. She sat 3 bodies away from him at his inaugural dinner. The dude's a sham and a scam artist. And his wife's got a cucumber and an apple. Do some sizing up and look at what 8 head heights, 3 head heights. Shoulders wider. And I used to be a police officer. I can identify the difference between a man and a woman, even if you're going away from me. So, yeah, not just Manchell, but, yeah, Ivan the Terrible, Ivan, or is it Mel Ina? So, and he's going to take what, 2024? Are you still thumping? Are you still thumping that hopium? You still thumping that hopium there, Dodge? His house is decorated with Satan, just so you know there, Dodge. Are you going to still vote for him? If I decorated my house with Satan, Apollyon, Mithra, the bringer of the disease and the cure. Do you have any idea who he is representing, what his house is decorated with? His house is decorated with Satan. Still going to vote for him in 2024? Calls himself a Christian, but his house is decorated with Satan. If I had my house decorated with Satan, call myself a Christian, would you believe me? I am the chosen one. These thumpsters, guys. Did you hear what I just said? He doesn't even want to, yeah, you're just thumping. Did you hear what I said? He's currently the president, Stan. He's currently the president right now. He's standing down. He's letting Joe Biden take over. He's currently the president of the United States. Joe Biden was never inaugurated. Do you have any idea what a 5-cannon salute and what a 4-cannon salute is? No. Did you go back in history and notice that every other president ever was inaugurated with 5? Why not Mr. Bidenstein? Because he was never inaugurated. It was a scam. They only shot off 3 at 10 seconds. I was a police officer and a military police. These are all formalities that I'm very aware of. Field and garrison duty. We take care of both. Remember, we raise the flag every morning. They only shot off 3 at a 10-second interval. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's a wreath ceremony, not an inauguration. They use 5. They only shoot off 4 because if this one jams at 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, look at Mr. Thumpster when he got inaugurated. Yeah, why not Mr. Bidenstein? Your candidate is a sham, and you cannot run for a 3rd term. You become a union in America. He's running for his 2nd term right now. You're just too foolish to figure it out. If you go back and look at history, you'll never find a president being inaugurated. That's a very special type of honor that's only used for incoming presidents or high-ranking dignitaries that come into the United States. So take that, you thumpster. He's not going to be elected in 2024 because you can't run for a 3rd term in this country. Neither can Manchell because Mr. Obama already ran 2. Neither can Hillary. That's why she didn't win. She can't even legally be the pretendant, and neither can Mr. Thumpster because he's running right now and he's not even telling anybody, huh? That's how much of a scam artist he is. That's how much of a scam artist he is. You can look everything and fact check everything I said too, okay, Thumpster? Keep slamming your hopium. Whatever happened to that greatest wall ever? Whatever happened to that greatest wall ever? Nothing. Nothing. Oh, see, you're still on. See, look at these, you guys witnesses. I just gave him historical record, and he said, oh, we're going to see if Trump's going to win. You didn't even listen to what I said. You won't even respond. Dodge, everybody's looking at you thumpsters now, and you guys look worse than these Biden people who support Biden. That guy can't even keep. Joe Biden is not creepy or sleepy, is he? He proved that during that State of the Union address, which I've been telling all you thumpsters, because he ran cover for creepy Joe, didn't he? calling him sleepy, huh? Yes, he did. Where did that come from? I'm a Reconstructionist. I'm a prior police officer, a prior veteran, prior military police officer. I'm good at gathering evidence. Do you like the evidence? Do you like the evidence? Do you like what I said? No, you don't, because you're on the hopium. You're blind as a bat. And the whole world is watching you guys now. The people who don't vote for either of these clowns, whether your face is orange or you're acting, because the State of the Union, if you watched it, Joe Biden, boom, he knocked it out of the park. He knocked it out of the park, and I can't stand that pedo. I can't stand that pedo. Just like I can't stand Mr. Pedo Drumpf. They're both island boys, EpiPen island boys. Yeah, his wife's got an apple and a banana. He swings on the other side, just so you know. He's not what you think. Yeah, do some. If Trump wins, and make it easy for mess animation. Okay, so you're still, look at this, guys. Look at this. Still on the hopium. Still on, just slamming it. Donald Trump cannot be elected in 2024. He's the current president. Are you hearing what I just said? He cannot run for a third term. You become a union in America. I'm a prior police officer. I'm a prior veteran. Anybody want to disagree with me? You become, two becomes a union. One, your property. You can't not run for 3 terms in America. Yeah, there's not too many people know that. He cannot be elected president. He is still the president. Mr. Bidenstein. I'm a prior veteran, and if I was an enlisted soldier, not an officer. And if you have an officer under the Uniform Code of Military Justice, and you do not salute a commanding officer and drop your salute to the incoming command, if you have your back turned around, you could be court-martialed. 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 So you don't not salute an incoming commander-in-chief. How come half the procession was turned around when Mr. Bidenstein was not inaugurated? He wasn't inaugurated, and half the procession, you're never going to find in any inauguration, not even one veteran, because if you're a veteran, Stan, you'd know you could be court-martialed for not saluting an officer. Why does half the procession turn around? Yeah, because he wasn't elected. Mr. Trump is still the pretendant. He's playing. It's just biblical. Whether you know, I can't even believe I'm casting my pearls before swine. You knew I was a snake before he let you in, right? Yeah. He's not going to run in 2024 and win, because you can't not run for 3 terms unless he's going to be a dictator. You don't want to apparently know the law. The Constitution, marriage laws, union 2 become 1. You can't run for a 3rd term. Are you hearing me, or are you just going to keep slamming your hopium? Why don't you expose this with all your thumpster friends that you got? Are you hearing me? He was not inaugurated. When's his 2nd term? He wasn't inaugurated. He still is. 81 million people voted for Donald Trump. Not Joe Biden, and the whole world knows that. Why would you think I like a guy that can't keep his freaking hands off children in public? Are you hearing what I'm telling you guys? You can take this and do whatever you want. You don't have to believe nothing I'm saying. As a matter of fact, you should discern everything I'm saying. In order to inaugurate a president, it has to be a 5-cannon salute. So go fact check me. See if I'm lying to you. I'm not trying to. Every time you're going to see every president inauguration, they use 5. They only used 4 during Biden's supposed inauguration, and it went off They only use 3 guys because they keep one on standby. When Trump was elected, he was elected as president in 2016 and ran till 20. And you'll see they used a 5 cannon. They only use 4 because this one's on standby and it goes off at 3 seconds, every 3 seconds. That is a inauguration. It's used for high-ranking dignitaries. The cannons don't make you president. Okay, so Stan, don't ever come back here, you thumpster. You are the epitome of how terrible the Trump supporters look now. I can't even believe I cast my pearls in front of you. You do your work so your father, the devil, he's signaling the coming of the Antichrist. I told you he decorates his house with Satan, and you never even addressed it. Not even one time. So pound sand, move out and draw fire. About face! Get out of here. Veterans, you tyrants, all you veterans that have served this beast system like me, you're a tyrant, you're a trained killer. And Mr. Trump, I encourage you to see how many ordinances he dropped when he was the pretendant from 2016 to 2000. Oh, we weren't involved in it. You don't know nothing. You don't research nothing. Nothing. You just believe whatever you see. The fake news, remember? Mr. Fake News. I'll tell you what's fake news is Mr. Trump calls himself a Christian and his house is decorated with the bringer of the disease and the cure of the disease. Satan. Lock him up. He said he was going to put Hillary in jail, and she sat 3 bodies away from him at his inauguration, his inaugural dinner, when he was inaugurated the president. Oh, I'm going to have a special investigation. I'm going to lock her up. No, he wasn't. He never was. He praised the Clintons the very next day. He's a criminal. How much money was made? Buttons, T-shirts, website. My family's in graphic design. I have it in my college. That's what I've done, media and arts. The dude's a sham. Think about how much money was made on Hillary for prison. And he ran cover for Joe Biden, proving my point. I'm having my Noah moment right now. When I've been telling this platform, since I came back now on this platform, and I've been telling everybody over on TikTok, there's nothing wrong with Joe Biden's mental faculties. And I led you to the red speech that he didn't write. I've led you to some of the others where he doesn't stumble anything. Oh, that's his I don't want to hear your excuses. He knocked it out of the park on that State of the Union. Just absolutely sounded presidential. He's a scam artist, just like his buddy Donald Trump. They're the same thing. Donald Trump is Joe Biden, period. And if you don't agree with that, unsubscribe to me. I don't care. I don't need your follow. I don't want to participate in none of this nonsense. They're both in this, they're all the 2 wings to the same dragon, 2 cheeks to the same hole. So I'm not going to sit there and fall for it when he sat there and run cover for Mr. Creepy and called him Sleepy. And all these thumpsters say the same thing. Sleepy Joe, Sleepy Joe. Not even one of them is smart enough to figure out that he's running cover for Joe Biden. That's how ignorant a Trump supporter is. Hey, wait a minute. I thought he was creepy. No, he's calling him Sleepy. Where do you think Sleepy Joe Biden came from? Donald Trump. He's a creep because he decorates his house with Satan and calls himself a Christian. Now, that's awful creepy if you ask me. Remember? And his wife has an apple and a banana, 3 head heights, 8 head heights, shoulders wider than hips. Hello. Yeah, I can identify. I was a police officer when I couldn't search a female. I had to call in a backup officer. I'm certified credible witness to identify a man and a woman in court as a credible witness to testify in front of a judge. Yes, Your Honor, he was running away from me. I knew it was a man because I could see he had 8 head heights from the top of his head to the bottom of his feet. Yes, Your Honor, his shoulders were much wider than his hips. Women they rear children. Remember, they have hips wider than their shoulders. Your Honor, a woman only has 2.5 head height. She's missing a whole head height, Your Honor. Men and women are portioned different, Your Honor. The men were created. Yeah, I don't care if you have giantism or dwarfism. Yes, Your Honor. His shoulders were wider than his hips. I could actually tell. Yes, I counted 8 head heights from the top of his head to the bottom as he was running away from. Your Honor, a woman only has 7 head heights. So he was missing a whole head height. I can identify if you're running away from me. Certified. Yeah, Ivan, 8, 3, wider shoulders. They're all have cucumbers and bananas. Bunch of fruit salad is that. Yeah, Mr. Agent Orange, he does like that on that side of the wall. Yeah, imagine that. He loves the sausage. Terrible. Yep. So imagine that for creepy the whole time to get away with it. That's how silly this country is, guys. All you have to do is size him up. Remember? There you go. That's law enforcement right there. Back when a man couldn't search a woman, I had to be able to tell. The hands are kind of a dead giveaway, too. A lot of indicators that man created, God created one race. That's the human race, man and women, and we're created completely different. Portion completely different. Certified credible witness as a law enforcement officer. So I've been having to sit there and swallow this crap for, Nancy, Barbara. Yeah, all of them have apples and bananas, not just Michelle, Reggie. Played for the Oregon State Beavers. Do your homework. It's all out there. It can't be hidden. I've been knowing this stuff forever. I was so on Mr. Obama the whole time he was in office. I hadn't let none of that slide back. I ain't gonna let it slide now just because the next one slides in. First lady still got a cucumber and an apple. We're gonna mix it up. Throw some vegetables and some fruit here together. Sickening, guys. This has gone right on in front of your eyes. I encourage you to go see what I'm telling you about. Go get a picture and start size. No way. Yeah, that means he likes sausage too. Kind of make your gut bubble, doesn't it, when you think about that, how sickening these people are that run this country. Yeah, remember Tammuz, the son of Satan, when Satan died, the one that he has his house decorated with, the bringer of the disease and the cure of the disease, Lupercalia, the one with the wolf, Apollyon. Remember, the bringer of the disease and the cure, he has his house decorated with that same. When Satan died, Satan's wife married Tammuz's son. Oh, yes, they're EpiPen Island. That's where they get that kitty crap. Yeah, so think about Mr. Drumpf, too. Oh, he's hooked on the chrome. Terrible, I guarantee you. Just like the rest of them. Oh, yeah. EpiPen, epinephrine oxidizes and turns into what? Oh, yeah. Viva Las Vegas. Sick, guys. These people are sick. They get away with it. Not everybody's going to get away with it forever because some of us see right through their little silly little reindeer games that they play. Oh, man. I didn't even see my chat. Look at my chat's been way down there. I didn't even see you guys. What's saying have to do with vegetables and politics? Oh, that's again. You need a welfare addressing. Cool. Trump is a shield. Cool. Yeah. Oh, yapping. We got the yapping thing. Okay, cool. I didn't even read it. This is so awesome. I didn't even see it. Let's see what you guys are saying. That's why I'm rock. Okay, cool. You like us to call. Oh, now, you're calling me help. Huh? Will you call me help? Remember, I'm not hard to find. What am I listening to? Oh, my God. You guys are all with this Arker Morgan, I'm sure. Is there anyone you can call? If Hillary Clinton asked you, would you take her on Jamaica? Oh, my gosh, that's disgusting, terrible. No, Trump's not a woman. Vegetables and fruit scare me too when I forget my meds. Oh, now we're doing the meds thing. Oh, we got more. We got multiple psychiatrists in here now. Cool. Oh, you guys, nothing. Schizophrenia is hell. Okay, so we got more psychiatrists in here. Oh, and more drug usage, psychedelics. You guys all do you guys look at your comments? You guys all say the same three things. You guys you've been programmed too, just so you know. Certified. There it is again. Oh, about the same time. Murcielago. Okay, somebody, Mike the hot dog knows. Oh, Red Redemption. Trump 2024, stop yapping. Okay, yep. See, you guys all say the same thing. Look at that. That's pretty funny. Do you guys notice that? You guys, I think you guys are bots. Who's yapping about? See, it's all the same thing, guys. The Kushner's own the 666. Mike the hot dog is actually understands something. It's three heads to a man. If you notice, I've been born a man. You can fit a whole head between my shoulder. Women don't have a whole head. Ask your wife to stand up and look at you. She's missing a whole head height, huh? Can't hide this stuff, guys. This dude counted head heights. Yeah, cool. Can you shout out your channel? What's your channel about there, cool kid gamer? You liar. Oh, no, don't do any homework. So cool. I'm going through your Daniel Larson for president. Well, this is another stream of a guy ranting without answering all the people. Cool. I don't have to answer anything. Nope, don't have to answer anything if I don't want to. Normally I do. I'm just going back through. Daniel Larson. When did the decorate his house was seen? When did he decorate his? I want myself as president. This is Obama's third term. I know where you're going with that, EK. That actually might be something that's through Mr. Bidenstein, right? Oh wait, he's not Stein because there's nothing wrong with him. You guys all got your you guys all got crushed, huh? Did you? I now look at you. We know that I'm going back up here to the comments, guys. We know that none of these thumpsters. We knew that none of these thumpsters watched the State of the Union address. Do you think that anybody that supported Donald Trump sat down and took the time to watch the State of the Union address? I don't like none of these clowns, whether they wear orange makeup or I don't. Do you think they took the time to watch that inaugural address? I mean, they'll talk a lot of smack about, oh, FJB, oh, Biden's, oh, he's mentally. Do you think they actually took the time to watch his, State of the Union address? Because I bet you that 99% of them didn't. %of them didn't. There you go. This one's got crack and yapping in the same same thing. You guys all say the same thing, just so you know, you've been programmed. All you people that say these same things, you talk about drugs, homosexuality, or mental problems. You all say the same thing. You all will say the same thing. Just so you know, you have been programmed. You come in here and all of you guys say the same thing. Either you're a bot or you've been programmed, just so you know. So it's pretty funny to watch. We watch afar and kind of make, like, hey, check this out. It's like they've all been programmed. They're like androids or something. They don't even change it up. And all say the same thing. So, anyways, men and women are portioned completely different. Not the same. So you can size up the first ladies if you'd like and see what you think. You tell me what you think. Because we're not portioned the same. God didn't portion men and women the same. I have a very high, the only exception that you're going to see to the rule is generally in somebody's hands. I have a high level of testosterone in my body. Generally, you're going to see anybody who has, see this, how this ring finger and this finger here exceeds, see how much further down this is? Generally, a man that has a high testosterone is going to have, that finger is going to be down much lower. This is my ring finger. This is my pointer finger. I ask your wife to hold her hand out, or your girlfriend to hold her hand out. Generally, women have a much closer digits like this. Men can have this too, guys. So it doesn't mean that you're not a dude or born a man. Let me see your shoulders. Stand up. Let me see your hips. Let me count how many. I can tell if you were born a man. If you're born with the heavy testosterone like myself, I don't control how much testosterone in my body. God made me this way. But I obviously have a high level of testosterone in my body, because see how much lower that one is? Again, a woman's finger is going to be just like this. So that's another easy way to tell between a man and a woman. When I was certified as a police officer in the 90s, I couldn't search a woman. I had to call in a backup officer. So I was certified on how to identify a woman and a man, so I could testify in a court of law if it's, somebody was running away from me. It's all part of my training, but officers don't have that kind of training anymore. They can search whoever they want. Remember, a man can search a female and put his hands on her. It's disgusting. So, sounds like a small people excuse. More drug talk. You guys talk all the same things. See what I'm saying? So you can identify, just so you know. I know it's really offensive because you never heard it before, but that's the difference between a man and a woman. And then I don't care if you're wearing a brooch or makeup or, and you identify this, they're going to dig your body up later and go, that's a dude. 1,000 years later, they're going to be able to tell by your skeletal structure, by your portions. You think this is crazy, but it's not. I was a prior military police and a prior police officer, so. You guys are just filthy people. You know that? Just look at you. You do your works to the father, the devil. Your comments are being tracked by the Father, and he sees everything you do. Proof of your lying. You got proof of my lying? This is all stuff you can look up, for yourself. So I'm not. Is that man I want to think big? Cool. Look at this, guys. Look at these. We'll get them all fired up talking about Mr. Abadonald John McNugget, huh? Their greatest Jabadooski ever. The roll up your sleever, buddy. Right? Did you get your poker? Did you play poker? Did you get the poker? Did you get boosted? All you guys must be boosted, huh? You support these drumpsters and stuff. Did you get your booster like Mr. Pretendant told you to? How many times did you get boosted? Did you get your update? Yeah, you did, huh? That's what's wrong with these people. They've been boosted too many times. You got too many updates, guys. You're glitching out. You're all saying the same thing. You guys have been programmed. Get it? Virus? Oh, bye. Don't come in. This is an adult stream only, Sue. You're going to be removed from this chat only because there's not supposed to be any children. This is a adult only chat, and it's been marked. So you're not welcome back here. You'll be taken out of here for 24 hours. So it's not Trump snorting bleach. Yeah, take your I did so to my daughter's mother. Would let me see my daughter. Hey, if you took the jab, I'm sorry about that, Mike. It's okay. I understand why a lot of people do. Had to end up taking it, Not they didn't have to, but everybody like, man, you were so anti-mask and now these people took the jab and now you're standing up for all these people that are suffering. I don't understand. You were anti-jab, you were anti-mask. I'm like, well, they're suffering. They're suffering. Why would I turn my back on somebody who's suffering? So I know people didn't want to take it. Like, you know, the median home price in Bend, Oregon is $800,000. And if you had, you know, a child or two or something, one of you couldn't take off. You both have to pay for that. So maybe one of your at work said, you got to take it. You know what I'm saying? And there were a lot of people who did and didn't want to take it. You know what I'm saying? So I feel bad because I know that a lot of people, yeah, they kind of had a choice and maybe made a decision that, but you know, what if you're a single mom and that's your only choice? You know what I'm saying? In order to feed your kids, that your job said you had to. So I know a lot of people didn't want to and they weren't literally forced, but some people almost were, guys. You know, I know a guy out here, he got in an accident and he got run over by a tractor, you know, got on the side and he made it through it. But they said the only way that he would do surgery on him if they gave him the Jabadooski. You know what I'm saying? Kind of had him over the coals. They're like, hey, we can't operate on you unless you do the Jabadooski. You know, you're going to go play poker. You know what I'm saying? So kind of sucks because I know a lot of people didn't want to take it, guys. So I don't mistreat people just because they took it. I don't really look at people like that way. You know what I mean? That sucks. A lot of people didn't want to take it, guys. You know what I'm saying? Eric, you're a bot. You're out of here. I'll take care of all the mods. You want to be modded out of here real quick? Say something stupid right now, and I'll mod every single one of you out of here. So here's your chance to show your fruit. Let's get rid of some of you trolls here. You'll do it. You'll have to. You'll have to. You're an antichrist, and you'll have to do it. You won't because you've been programmed. So go ahead and say yapping. That'll get you out of here. That'll get rid of at least a few of you. Say something about somebody's mental ability. You know, consider yourself some kind of psychiatrist and make a state about my mental state. I'll go ahead and get you out of here. So, no, I'm not a Christian. Bye, Zeke. See, they have to do it. They've got to do it. They've got to do it. Got to do it. Smoke some more schizographic. See, got to do it. Got to do it. Got to do it. I gotta do it. I gotta do the opposite of what he says. I only talk about my mental health ability, I believe. What I know. Okay, bye, SS. I said don't talk about mental ability. You just don't seem to care. So, well, let me go back here. We'll go back and mod a few people out of here anyways. Isn't that what he's saying? All right. Okay, and I'll tell you what. I have PTSD really bad because I'm a soldier, and I can't stand that smiley face emblem. It reminds me of Walmart. And if you want to drive my PTSD, I know a lot of you guys really like to see people be in pain. You just really like to see people. You get pleasure out of people's pain. And when I see that Sam Walton Walmart smiley face flag, it drives me nuts because it reminds me that we interned American citizens in America. The Waltons did. So every time I see that smiley face, it reminds me of how filthy, disgusting this country is, and we interned American citizens. So I can't stand the Waltons. Can't stand Walmart, you know. Can't stand that smiley face sign. Just drives me crazy, my PTSD. So these people love that. Oh my God, I caused them problems. Oh, look at him, he's suffering. LOL. Ha ha ha. Look, he's triggered. We're just feeding the trolls for a minute, guys. We're just spending some time feeding the trolls. They need fed. If you don't feed them, they won't come back. So it helps the channel. So I've been studying for a long time, and I'm still in a study mode, Jamie. I'm always studying. I'll never stop studying.
Freedom is going out the back door. Yep. You believe in why? You believe. I don't believe in conspiracies. All those conspiracies. I was called a conspiracy theorist back in the 90s. So the term conspiracy theorist, it was cloaked by the Central Intelligence Agency. It's a government term you're using. Most people don't even know that they're using that term, conspiracy theorist. I also can call it conspiracy theorist. If you let them take away your supersize America, they will take away all your rights. I was screaming that back in 2004. That's been 20 years ago, guys. I was telling people in the 90s that the weather was changed. I was called a conspiracy theorist back in the 90s. People thinking to stop me. Words, your little words. Words don't do anything. So they're just words. So remember, sticks and stones will break my bones, but words will never hurt me, right? Names will never hurt me. So, oh, wow, that's old, huh? What are you doing, puppy? What are you doing, puppy dog? What are you doing, my big guy? He's hanging out with the dad. He's hanging out with the dad. Oh, we got more puppies here. So, anyways, cool. Thanks for being a witness. Thanks for, you see that a lot of these, unfortunately, a lot of defiance in this generation, you know. What are you doing? What are you doing, Biggie? What are you doing, big guy? You hanging out with your dad? You hanging out with the dad? He loves his dad. What a silly puppy dog. Yes, I love my puppy dogs. They're all I got. What are you doing, Pants? Oh, you're going to fall off the couch there, buddy, if you're not careful. Big guy. Big guy. I love a big guy. Oh, look at this guy. He's my biggest. He's 12 years old, and he thinks he's a puppy. And this guy's trying to now climb up on me. What are you doing? Get down. Get off of me. Get off of me. Get around, man. That believe. I know. I've been trying for a long time, big one. Like I said, I was telling people back then. I'm like, look, you guys, they're sitting there telling you that take your supersize away in the name of health. This is fast food, guys. They don't care about your health. I'm a veteran. I defended people's freedoms. That's what I thought veterans serve. We do horrible things in other countries to women and children so we can come home in America and see a free America. So if I want to go in there 500 pounds and I've got last week's Big Macs coming out my buns or rolls and I want to drink high C by the gallon and eat 5-gallon buckets of fries, that's my God-given American right, correct? You guys cannot let them take your supersize away in the name of health. Are you out of your minds, America? Yeah, I was screaming that way back then. That's been 20 years ago, guys. Believe it or not. It's been 20 years. 20 years since they've taken your supersize away. Been a long time. So, what's your topic? You just seem to ramble. We can't say that in here. Edmund, Dante's. Bye, you snake. Dante. You knew I was a snake before you let me in. Yeah, it is food. VA needs to get their shit together. Yeah, I've never been to the VA. I'm an honorably discharged veteran, and DD 214 says honorable discharge, but never been to the VA. Don't get any veterans benefits. Well, we got another puppy hanging out here now. What are you doing, puppy dog? You want to say hi? Want to say hi, you little puppy dog? This is Yotter Boy. He's quarter dingo. Yeah, did you see that surge pricing fire? It's all backfired on him. And I think they'll bring that back. What happened here? Yeah, I seen that surge pricing.
Yeah, I'm just hanging out. I was feeding the trolls for a while there, about 20 or 30 minutes. They need fed, you know, so I was give them a little. No, I've had a lot of people try to help me out with benefits, but no, I can't. I've tried. No veterans benefits. Fought Social Security for 7 years. I don't even get Social Security, guys. I don't get a dime. I work for everything I have. I'm a horse trader, so I buy and I sell and I fix things up until everybody steals my stuff. But people have a habit of taking from me. But it is what it is. It's just dirt. It all came from the dirt. It's going to go back to the dirt. So. Oil. What kind of oil, Junior? What kind of oil? I got some cannabis oil that I use for my back. In the basement. I mean, under the bridge. Yeah, when you bring it back under this guy's of a perks program, some crap like that. Yeah, I don't think they introduced that fire for no reason. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That I don't think they brought on that surge thing and it kind of backfired. But I think that it was a slow predictive programming, we'll call it. I think they're going to reintroduce it. So I believe that might be a thing. I think that could be part of this new digital thing that they put us, there's going to be some kind of event. You're going to drink the pitch black Mountain Dew or something like that. And the next thing you know, something like that'll pop up, oh, well, we got to do this because of the supply chain and and it's all bad. Who knows what they got in store, they do some pretty sick, twisted, multifaceted stuff. Yep, you're going to eat the bugs. You're going to eat printed food by the mile. That's right. Social Security score. You guys see it coming. A lot of you guys see what's coming here. Yep, get some extra oil, guys. Put up some extra oil. Remember, he said have extra oil. So not just, maybe a little dab oil too for later, right? Some live resins or something for your medicinal purposes. So that might be a little harder to get, and probably work when needed later. So put up extra oil. Hallelujah. Bring a whole new meaning to put up extra oil, doesn't it? Wait a minute. Hey, now, Ortiz, we don't swing on that side of the fence in here, so don't go there. Remember, no EpiPen Island, boys. I'm not Donald Trump. I don't prefer apples and bananas or sausage. I don't do that. Yeah, careful. So. All right, guys, we hit 5K on this stream. Did you guys see the overlay video? I'm going to take a break here for a minute, go water this bush. And I said his wife has an apple and a banana. Yep. He's an EpiPen Island boy because he's an island boy. Oh, wait, Mr. Biden too. Oh, because we're island boys, Yep. EpiPen Island boys at that too. So, yep, in the book. In the black book. I wonder how many millions of billions of dollars do you have to have your name stricken out of that black book? They're EpiPen Island boys. They all are. Every single one of them. Don't you let any one of them fool. They've been to the EpiPen Island boys because we're island boys. So, both of them. I'm generally streaming. I swear I see you 24/7 all the time, and I go through live streams. Cool. All right. Hey, guess what? I'm like American Express. I'm everywhere you want to be. Remember that one? No, I don't like Kanye West. He's a Gemini. EpiPen Island boy. Somebody got it. EpiPen Island. But no, he's not. He's a Satanist. Come on. Yeezy. Get out of here. The silver. Get out. That dude's a Satanist. What do I think? Vaccine. Well, nobody got jabba dabba dude, Sin City. You know that. I think you already been here for that. mRNA is not the jabadooski. Remember, a vaccine is like, hey, any ladies in here, please don't get offended. But you ever have a guy say, hey, let me put in just the tip? Let me put in just the tip, right? Remember, that's how vaccinations work, right? So we're going to put a little bit in you and your body will build up an immunity. Remember how that worked? How'd that work out for you, ladies? He said he wanted to put in just the tip. You ended up getting the whole shaft, didn't you? Yeah, that's what I think of the jabadooski. Yeah, it's not a whack the nation. Sorry, it's not a whack the nation. No, it was an mRNA, so completely different. One of them all day, okay, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to say, but that's, remember, it's a, you know what I'm saying? That's the whole idea behind virology. Well, we're gonna just give it a little bit of this, and then it'll, yeah, how that worked out for you? Yeah, Pfizer's still making record earnings right now. So, yeah. That's all right, man. It's okay. Hey, Thursday, I won't, if people who took the jab, I don't, I understand. Not everybody, I was explaining that earlier. Not everybody wanted to. So, and I don't think that it was as good for some people as it was for others. I think that it had some effects on some people and not others. And there was a reason why it needed to be cold in the beginning and tracked. And, I think they lost a lot of the potency in it as it went on. You guys, if you ever, I've researched, I'm a prior police officer, prior veteran. I've been a first responder, certified combat medic, I got a lot of training. As a police officer, I was a first responder. As a traffic crash reconstructionist, I'm the one who's going to put your guts back in your body, get you kind of back in one piece until the EMTs show up, until the medics show up. So I have all the training that they have. I researched, a lot of health in my day. I have a lot of training and whatnot, but I've done a lot of studies on my own. And I'm telling you, what they've done here is something completely different. And I believe that it's kind of a bummer because there's a lot of people who didn't want to take it, but I don't think that a lot of people understand what they did here. So, it takes about between short, medium, and long-term trials. Remember how they usurped the Emergency Authorization Use Act by declaring they actually used the Emergency Authorization Use Act, usurping the federal short-term, long-term, and medium-term trials for creating a jab or a booster, right? So normally it takes about 12 years to create and put something to market, and we have a horrible efficacy. Normally if something just had a problem with one or two people, they pull it off the market. So this thing is multifaceted. It is a lot more, Sin City, than just population control. I think it is very, very multifaceted. So what they did is it wasn't anywhere close to how this works, how virology works, and how, because I've studied a lot of this, and that's not what they did to anybody. But I think there's a lot of error. There's a lot of margin in there because, again, you can't create a booster unless you've isolated something. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. For all you people that might have taken it, I've seen a lot of people not have any effects of it all. And I've seen a lot of people that aren't here anymore that took it. So I don't think it worked the same for everybody, because I know there's a lot of people who took it are really worried. You know what I'm saying? They're worried and they didn't want to. So I'm just trying to give you an idea, because I believe when it first came out, that it was pretty strong. You know what I'm saying? It was strong. That's why it needed to be cold. Yeah, they have to go through 12 years it takes to go through short, medium, and long-term trials. So most people, if they study virology, they would see that a booster takes the same amount of time to produce, and they supposedly produced 5, and they actually never really created a whack the nation, we'll call that, right? Because you have to isolate a virus before you can even, the really funny thing is that all you have to do, you can get off this platform right now, and you can go look Google, search. You can go to DuckDuckGo, Yahoo, whatever, and look up and ask, is a virus a living organism? And it will tell you that no, a virus is not a living organism. It's not alive. It's not alive. So it's not even a living organism. A doctor doesn't wear a mask for a virus. You have three autoimmune responses. One of them would be a virus. That's in your body already. You don't catch a virus. You don't catch a virus. It's inside of your body already. So a doctor wears a mask because you produce a fungus, which somebody just said there, or a bacteria. Either of those can get in an open wound, cause infection, and then you can get, die from that bacteria, right? Bacteria living, fungus living, virus not a living organism. How in the hell can you catch something that's not even alive? It was such a scam, and they could have debunked that in 30 minutes or 30 seconds. Just ask any of these platforms, is a virus a living organism? It's not. That's not how viruses work. So the most biggest oxymoron on the planet is live virus. You've been scammed. You've been hoodwinked. A virus is not a living organism. So look at how that works. Look into what I'm saying. You'll see that I'm not wrong about this. But a virus is not alive. A fungus is, and that's why a doctor would wear a mask. Or a bacteria. Again, those cause infection, and then you can die. But not for a virus. You can't catch a virus. So it's pretty simple, guys. But you didn't have to do a lot of research. And look it up. It'll say, no, a virus is not alive. Doctors believe it's more like an android. Yeah, it's a program. It's a program is what it is, but it's not alive. So, thank you, Kat. Well, some of the stuff we learned in the 9th grade and stuff, in science and stuff. Thank you. Some of this stuff is basic biology and stuff too. It's not super complex. So a lot of people should. So I had to stand by and just, a veteran, cover your face, all that. You can't supposed to cover your face for that long. That's not good for you. That's not good. Keep breathing your carbon monoxide in and carbon dioxide. No, you get an outer respiratory infection. So it was hard to watch that whole thing for 4 years go. Or this public's just, they got the attention span of a fly, and their brain is, they don't even use the tools that they have to research anything. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, wow, this is hard to watch. So I saw people eating with masks on too. Remember the one mask? Oh. All that thing, guys. And I don't mean to go there, but man, I'll tell you what, I've sat there sometimes and laughed for a half an hour. When I need a laugh, guys, when you need a good laugh, go back and think about all the stupid, like, look, for example, oh my God, 25 feet. Do you guys remember this? 25 feet. 25 feet. Oh, it's 25. No, it's 15. 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 It's 25. Stand on the X. 6. 6. 6. All this crap about 15 feet, and then they put X's on the ground at 6 feet apart. Nobody ever said one thing about it. Nobody ever said one thing about it, guys. That's I'm sorry. When I start thinking about some of the stuff that people did, it's hilarious, man. Is the bug won't get you if you push your buggy down, you push your cart down the aisle this way. If you're going this way, the bug will get you. But if you're going this way, the bug won't get you. Some of this stuff was just like, it was too hilarious to sit there and watch. Honestly, guys, I got a really hard time during the COVID. I would go into Bend, Oregon. There'd be 100 people in the Walmart. I would be the only man in that store not wearing a mask. They gave me a hard time at the door. I'd be like, no, thank you. I'd be like, I don't answer questions, right? I don't answer questions. Walk right in the store. They give me a hard time, but they leave me alone after a minute. And my favorite thing to do during this pandemic was to go into any of these stores and whistle. I used to walk around like the Fred Meyer, whatever these bigger stores, the bigger box chains, remember the only things open, and go, oh my God. People are like, there's breath coming out. Dude, check this out. This is the funniest thing. About a week ago, we had a Dollar General that they just put in here. And it's been a while since the old spamdemics end, right? This lady was sitting behind me. She's about 6 feet away. Another old lady sitting behind her, and then some guy sitting back there a little bit further. So there's 3 people in line. And I'm sitting there at the checkout, and I'm bringing my stuff out, right? And this lady, and sneezed, right? She sneezed, right? And I waited like about a second and a half, 2 seconds. Hey, aren't you glad it's not the spamdemic? Don't you remember what it was like? The air was so tense. If you could go outside, if you sneeze in the air, you could break it. And when I did that, man, she jumped back. The lady behind her jumped back. The dude over there kind of startled. He looked up like that. The lady behind her even jumped. It was so freaking funny, guys. Like, and I waited for a pause. You know what I'm saying? Aren't you glad? And I said, never forget they did to us. Never, ever forget what they did to us. Never forget when. And she's like, you know what? You're right. You're right. I said, that's crazy. Think about how bad it used, that comes from a Bob song, guys, before the COVID ever came out. He put that in a Bob song. He said you could go outside. The air was so tense. If you sneeze, you could break it. You could break it. B.O.B. Bob, the lyricist Bob. Well, that's where it came from. But I used that on her or whatever. But I told him, I was like, don't forget what they did to us, guys. They had us all freaking out. Now, I wasn't freaked out, but don't you remember, guys, you couldn't even sneeze. If you were going to sneeze, you know what I said in public? I'm like, I said, no, that's not COVID. That's chronic. That's what I tell them. I cough, because somebody said coughing, right? I said, no, that's not COVID. That's chronic. I have to take oil for my medicine. That's not COVID. That's chronic cough. So, but anyways, I had a good time during this pandemic, guys. I gave this governor a hard time. I stood up against the police department. I had rallies across from the police station. I pissed everybody off in this town, guys. They used to look me up and down. I'm the only man in this town. If you ask Rick, he's worked at the gas station here for 17 years. And he was, during the whole pandemic, he works more than anybody else. He works inside and outside. So he has eyes on everybody. And I asked him, I said, because, I used to stand in front of the store. I wouldn't go in. They kicked me out of the store for not wearing a mask, right? But yeah, so I'd stand in front of the door. Instead of using the curbside service, I'd stand in front of the door. And people would walk by me and they would give me the stink eye and look me up and down like I was the virus, right? I remember being in Bend and some guy said he's going to beat my ass in the store and beat because I didn't have a mask on. Oh my God, you're causing it. Dude, I said, I'm a veteran, dude. I already wore my mask so that you don't have to. It's choice, okay? You ain't going to make it. I set my stuff down. I said, let's go outside, buddy. Don't make a scene here in this store. So I used to stand in front of the store, of the local store here, and I asked Rick, I said, I've noticed, Rick, that it seems like, because this is a small town, it seems like I've seen everybody go in that store with the mask on. I said, is there anybody but me that you've seen that hasn't not put the mask on? He said, well, Tracy, there's one other guy that comes and he uses curbside service, but he's never tried to go in. But no, everybody put the mask on at one time or another, Tracy. At least once they did to get their groceries, or twice, or they'd sag it or whatever, but they would, they had it hanging low. You're the only one that refused to wear the mask. So, and I used to stand in front. You guys, I'd stand in front of that grocery store, maybe to get 2 or 3 things. And when they come out, they might even mess up something, and I just get taken anyways. I give them a tip. I tip them every time. And actually, they were during the pandemic. I'm like, hey man, I don't mean you guys to be rude or whatever, and they're like, dude, we like coming out here and talking to you. You always talk about, and then we get a little bit of a break, and so we think what you're doing is pretty cool, but I'd always tip them, like, I know you guys don't like this stuff, and everybody's giving you a hard time, and in there, and you guys don't want to be enforcing this stuff either, and you have to wear the mask because you have to, I got you. Well, I ain't gonna treat you like, I just choose not to. It's my choice. I don't have to. I don't even have to come down here. You know what I'm saying? I can not get grocery. I got groceries for 15 years. I'm such a loser that I got groceries for 15 years. I don't have to come down here at all. So, but I still chose to spend my money at that store, and I would use the curbside service. But I asked Rick, and he's like, nope, everybody broke down at least once or twice, Tracy, so you're the one in this county. It's not a big county, guys, but he watched, and so it feels pretty good to be this far away from that, guys. You know what I'm saying? Chuck eye, Cliff. Come on, you can't beat a chuck eye. Chuck eye is the best cut on the planet. Why are you asking that? I sold meat for 10 years. All traceable black Angus. Yeah, the trolls are in here. So chuck eye is the bomb. It's the eye at the end of the roast, guys. I think I like it better than the ribeye myself. But ribeye's good. It's like a chuck eye. But I like the chuck eye better. So you like the channel? Well, thanks, Casper. I appreciate it. We were feeding the trolls for a minute. Some of my coworkers are still wearing masks. I don't know. It's a security thing. Yeah, you know what? Hey, look, guys. Chuck eyes are bomb, man. They're cheaper, right, too? They're getting so expensive now, guys. Chuck eye used to be a secret, man. I shouldn't tell you guys that, but I like to share things. I don't want to keep something to myself. That's messed up. They sell chuck eyes down here at the store, guys, and I've told the people, YouTube light alert. Yeah, right. YouTube light alert. Get out of here. Pound sand live alert. I'll stay on here all day and night. That's pretty funny. Where'd that come from? Never seen no stuff like that before in my life, man. That's pretty funny. Well, that's the first time I've seen a YouTube live alert. But anyways, you guys, when I see people wearing the mask, it hurts my feelings, because I think, are they that? Are they that? Are they that? They still believe it? They still believe it, So, I don't know. It's just that we all know, you know what, Mike? Some people, here, look. Here's what I tell people. I've been a 5-star. I've been a manager. I've managed a 5-star restaurant. I've been a lead cook, line cook, blah blah blah. I've done food. Food is kind of a thing for me. So, been in the food industry, sold food, all that good stuff. As a manager and as a cook, I used to tell people I'd tell my servers and whatnot. I'd say, look, don't tell somebody what they like in their mouth. You can't tell somebody what kind of music they like, and you can't tell somebody what somebody's taste buds like. You know what I'm saying? So it's just a preference for me. I prefer it, you know what I'm saying, over. I like the ribeye, but the price makes it taste better for me. It's probably a price thing because they do have a very similar, the marbling, and obviously the ribeye comes up, a little bit higher. But here's what I tell people: that don't argue with what somebody's taste buds like. You know what I'm saying? And if I ever have a guy giving me a hard time about trying something that I don't want to try, because there's some, I'll try anything. I don't even care anymore. You know what I'm saying? I like to try things that I didn't try when I was younger. But if I get somebody and I'm not in the mood, you know what I'm saying? I don't want something because maybe especially as a guy, I said, you might like the taste of in your mouth, a guy's, but I don't even want to try it. Okay. I don't even want to try it. So don't make people, you might like the taste of in your mouth, but I don't ever even want to put that in my mouth. Get it? So don't argue with people's taste buds, guys. Okay. I don't know why people like the certain taste of their things in their mouth, but there's some things I'm never going to touch and get anywhere near my mouth because I just don't even want to try it. So don't argue with people's taste buds. I just prefer the chuck eye. I like the marbling in it. I like the way the fat breaks apart. It doesn't get gray and gristly. It's probably about half the price of the ribeye as well. So yeah, I don't even want to try that. So don't even try to offer that to me. There's some things I just won't eat. So do that, guys. Don't make somebody try something. If you're cooking something, where's all my cooks at? Where's my chefs at? Somebody said chef. Put a chef or a cook or line cook or lead cook or whatever, backup cook, or nobody's a backup cook. Put cook in the chat because I got something for and let me actually. I might go cook something to eat here. I'm starting to get hungry. But I might go make a hamburger or something here. They're staying on the subject too long. Cook here, cool, and cooking town. Pizza, cool. Hey, one of my first jobs was at a pizza place making pizzas, hand tossed, hand tossed pizza. Nice. Hey, thanks, Fire. Good stuff, man. So, anyways, all my cooks, okay, and this might be at home too, guys. This might be at home. If you're a cook, right, especially if you get, a lot of the times, if you guys are cooks, right, and you've been a manager, you got to get rid of, you go in your cooler, right, and there's things that you have, right, that you want to get out before they go bad, right, and so that's a lot of the times how I make my specials, right? I try to streamline the business, and try to plan for the things that are in the cooler that before their dates go out, I'll ask my cooks, hey, can you come up with something from these ingredients? Make a special. Don't be making something crazy or we'll just toss it or something, But I'm saying if it's in the date, right? If it's within the date, right? So you know what I'm saying there, Fi. So right, but it's in what's within the date, right? And that's a good manager and a good cook because there you go. So some of you guys know what I make. So you cooks know exactly what I'm talking about when you're using something to get the special, or if you've had a manager says, hey, can we do something with this? You're like, oh yeah, I got this good idea or whatever, and you run that out as a special, right? Makes sense? You know what I'm saying? But again, being in that line of management and then cooking and whatnot, because I know give you a little bit of idea. So when you come up with something that you really like, a meal, maybe it's a special or something like that, or maybe it's something you cooked and you asked, hey, can we run this as a special, right? No, that's a good idea. Let's run that as a special. It doesn't even have to be a special, guys. I'm just trying to relate to my cooks. Maybe you do this at home too. I don't know if it's just me, but when you make something, and this more works. I don't care as a cook when I'm out in a restaurant, what people do, guys, is I'm a cook. So this maybe more applies a little bit at home. For my cooks, though, this is because when you cook at home, you know what I'm saying? When you cook at home, it's kind of a similar thing. I don't know what it is about you. And you guys could just be too, probably at home. If you're not a regular cook, you cook at home, you know, whatever. I make something and I put it on your plate. Why in the hell are you covering that with pepper and salt and putting a bunch of crap on it without even trying one bite? One bite. One bite. And then if you don't like it, then stuff whatever you want on it. I don't care at that point. But I don't know what it is about when I make something, like if I make Alfredo, right, or something for you, I make you Alfredo. Would you try one bite of it before you start putting everything on it? I'm a cook. I know what the levels are. I'm not going to make it too salty or I'm going to make it, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. So you know what I'm saying? Right on time then. You know, I make it to, you know what I'm saying? Does that make sense though? Does that piss you off? I don't know. And I don't say anything, but like, oh no, you're just going to try one bite. I want you to try it like you know what I'm saying? I want you to try it like I think it's, you know, and then if you don't like it, fill it with ketchup. I don't care if you want ketchup on your Alfredo. You know what I'm saying? Try it how I did it first. Thank you, Casper. You got it then. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And that's fine. I'm cool with that. If you like pepper, but would you try one bite? Because you might not like it with pepper. Cool. Then you know what I'm saying there, Dixon? You're like, just try one bite. Just one bite. I know you love pepper, but you might like this without pepper. This might be something you might not even put the pepper on. So, okay, cool. All right. I don't know. I do that at home. I don't cook for nobody, guys, but and that's all I want is just somebody to try one bite. And I don't care after that what you put on it because it's your taste buds. It's your taste buds. So I don't want to, you know, I'm not going to argue with your taste buds. So coming around, Robin, does that make sense? I bet you already put pepper on it. So is that cool though? I mean, I don't know. I'm a weirdo, guys. I'm a strange breed. And remember, you can't clone me. You couldn't clone me. There's no way. If you clone me, people would figure it out. And I'm getting wrong. I'm gonna go make some hamburgers or something. You guys want to end the stream? What time is it? I won't keep you if you guys want to end it. What time is it? Oh, it's still not that late, but 4.5 hours. I'm gonna go make a couple burgers here, guys. Go water this bush. Actually, my back's kind of feeling a little bit. I don't know what it is here, but I've been feeling pretty good, so I might take a little bit of my oil. I've been feeling just. I don't know what it is. I think it might be that darn CERN machine that they got going. I like Greek seasoning on my burgers. Cool. Yeah. 3:30 right now. Yeah, I had hamburgers for lunch. You're on a diet? You're on a diet? What color is it now? Oh, you're on a diet. Never mind. You can keep it going. I'll be here. Cool. Yeah, I don't want to keep you guys. There's $1.23 of you in here, so. All right, guys, I'm going to take a quick pause for the cause, something to eat here. I don't think I'm going to make more coffee. If any of you guys want to make a donation to my rant, rave, craziness, I have a link in the description. It's not required. I did get all my money taken here now about a week ago, and these stupid credit card companies are not even covering you guys. They caught this dude with the wallet. They got him because he had my Cash App card. and I knew where he was at, right? I thought I lost it. All of a sudden, ching, oh, my card, right? Yeah, and he'd spent, but on my Cash App card, guys, they caught the dude. They caught him and charged him with credit card fraud with this Cash App card right here. But they won't give me my money back. I can't get my money back, guys. I spent 16 hours on the phone trying to deal with this. And they've filed like 3, and now because they filed it multiple times, their system won't let it file it anymore. It won't let him file it anymore. So I don't know. If you guys got an extra buck, it's not required. Okay, guys, I'll come back in and say it. This has been a tough time, but I filed a police report 6 times, guys, and I can't even get my my money back. But the Cash App is working. If anybody wants to support my work, in the description. It's definitely not required. Okay, guys. You guys, I'm not rich. I'm telling you, I'm not rich. I have a food stamp card, guys. Okay, I got a food stamp card. It's not like I'm just like you guys. I'm not some kind of, I've got property that I put a lot of time and money invested in. And but yeah, and be careful, guys, because just a tap, remember, all they got to do is tap. He took this card and drained this card and got my bank card. Both of my cards, zeroed them out. I went for dog food there that day. Both of these accounts were drained, guys. So this is they're still trying to take care of this. Some of this stuff's got to come out of evidence before they can do that. I just got my new card. But what's upsetting me too is they made me cancel my card, guys. I had to cancel this card. I still have the online thing. Another one's coming. But they made me cancel this card. And I'm like, I don't want to cancel it. I got it right back. They charged the dude, a couple hours. I had my card back. Well, like, oh no, in order to do the investigation or you have to cancel your card. So I went all through canceling my card and I didn't even get the money. What a waste. So been a rough couple. This week's been a little difficult. So I apologize. I'm a little bit off my game here this morning. I woke up so upset, guys. I was just really frustrated. I'm like, I was looking at the thing and it says, well, you authorized the charges. No, I didn't authorize any charges, so yeah, I just always get people rob me all the time, guys. This ain't the first. But anyways, if you have an extra and you're doing okay, maybe you already made some money on this Bitcoin, silver's up, gold's up or something. But guys, I know everybody got crushed, but I'm just going to take a break for a minute. 10, 15 minutes at the most. I'll come back in here. We'll chit chat. I'll eat my burgers and I'm not tired yet, guys. I'm just not. I've only been sleeping about 3 hours, 4 hours, and it's just not feeling it. I don't know if it's that CERN machine going right now, what they got going, but I've been a little frustrated too with God. So I woke up every morning and, woke up this morning and I was like, man, I cannot believe how much time that, and I got back on there again. I called him like, you guys, please take, this has got to be something you can do. The manager said it might take up to 45 days and you guys immediately sent my stuff back, the next day, and he's saying that I authorized this charges. He's like, sir, we can't file a dispute anymore. You can only file it like 3 times and then the system won't allow it anymore. I said, but I gave you a police report. You've gotten 6 copies. The guy got charged. I didn't authorize the charges. He says, I know, sir. I don't know what to do. I've never seen this happen. Anybody's ever filed a police report gets their money back. I said, well, then file it again. He's like, I can't. I tried and it will not. The system won't let us file the dispute anymore. So kind of a bummer, man. Careful with your Cash App card. Keep it locked. Keep it locked. I learned that lesson. Keep it locked. So, hey, Scully Oil, why don't you give me a Cash App there, buddy? Help me out since I'm whining. You must be doing real good since you think I'm whining. Why don't you help me out? It's Predestined for Light. Hook me up. Give me $10,000 or something, Mr. Successful enough to come in and throw shade on my... I'm an Army veteran, buddy. You're bagging on somebody who's defended your right if you're in America. Pretty sickening, guys. These people are just absolutely... Guys only went there for dog food that day. That's the only reason I went there. I went there for dog food. I bought this 50-cent water filter. It was $1, and I wanted to get a lid. That's why I went into the Goodwill. This lid, because I didn't have the lid. So that's the 2 things that I bought. Walked out 15 steps from the thing, and my card was... They even looked on the thing. They're like, you put it in your pocket. You button your button up. But it disappeared. And I don't know, about 45 minutes later, ching, my Cash App card went off. I'm searching the parking lot. I'm going everywhere. I'm freaking out. I call my son. I'm losing my mind. I'm like, oh my God, son, this is crazy, you know, because I've had this wallet disappear and end up, I was in Salem, Oregon, and this wallet turned up in Eugene. And I had a receipt in my pocket from the gas station, and called my son because I knew I had it before in Eugene. The guy I was with, he's like, dude, you're nuts. You used that card. You got a receipt in your pocket. I'm like, call him. I can't drive away from here. This is the only other place. And he's in here right now. My son's in here right now. And he's like, yep. You know, Dad, I test drove your car. It would have flew out from underneath. I know, son, but that's where it was at before I put it in my pocket and I left. So this stupid wallet has a mind of its own. Come on, guys, don't act like I'm crazy. You've lost the channel changer before. If you smoke cigarettes, you sat your lighter down, turn around, it's gone. Didn't get up, didn't even move your feet down from the ground, turn around, next thing you know, it's right there in front of you. You know, I don't know how these things happen, but this particular wallet did the same thing that day, guys. They looked at it. I went in the store. They saw me put it in. They saw me, that jacket I was wearing earlier. I took 15 steps out of the door. 45 minutes later, my card, ching, started going off. U.S. Bank, Dutch Brothers, Wilco, McDonald's. He just went on a spending spree. You know, there was 2 kids in the car. He bought stuff, all kinds of stuff for them. So, yeah, that's my wine. You want some cheese with that wine there, Tracy? So if you got the means to help me out, I'm always trying to help people out, guys. I hope you have a water filter. It's some kind of weird glitch. Isn't that kind of a strange? Come on, guys. Lighters tend to have a mind of their own. Anybody old enough to remember a channel changer? Anybody ever remember a channel changer? Those things are elusive as crazy. You set that thing on the coffee table. You don't, like I said, you turn around, it's gone. Like I said, you can leave your feet on the ground, search through the whole couch, look everywhere. You don't even move. Next thing you turn, it's right there back on the coffee table. Yeah, the clickers, they got a mind of their own too. Don't look at me like I'm that crazy, guys. That's what happened that day, guys. I swear to you, that's what happened. I only took 15 steps. The lady's like, I saw you put it in your pocket. We went and looked at the video footage. They got video footage on the front of the store. We looked at the footage. You couldn't see the wallet coming out. Never saw the wallet come out of my pocket. The button was buttoned. When I reached in my thing and I was like this, I'm like, no, not again. No. I called up my son, losing my brain. Oh my God, son, what the hell is going on? Oh my God. My social security card, my license, you know. You guys, I have a CDL. I'm a commercial driver. And I lost my license one time. And it took me forever to get it back. I'll give you my address there, but I don't care if you have my address. But see, I'm a veteran. That's my veteran license, says veteran right there. All right, but I lost my license one time. And, man, I had to call, I had to get a certified copy, the original from it took forever to get that. Don't lose your CDL. That I had medical examiner's card, the whole, social security card, all that. Yeah, I was losing my mind that day. I'm like, oh gosh, because I've been a little low on funds, guys, ever since I put out that overlay video about 3 months ago. I haven't sold anything on the internet. So I did a job 3 months ago for somebody and it finally paid off right on time. So I was like, oh man, what timing, God, he always provides. I was worried about getting it, but he provided. So that's why I went into town. I put my money in the bank because I didn't have it. I don't normally leave my money in the bank, but I put my money in the bank and had enough money for dog food to go into town. And I'd waited. And then I went into town and I wanted to buy 5 bags of dog food. I was stocking up. I'd never been that low on dog food ever. I was down to my last bag, and I always have 3 or 4 bags. I normally have multiple dogs, and I breed dogs as well. So I keep enough dog food. I live away from town, and I get a better rate when I, go into town and buy it. So I went for 5 bags of dog food and ended up having to lend, not lend or whatever. I gave the gentleman I had a piece of silver because I always keep a piece of silver in my pocket to talk about it. And he gave me $40. So I still owe him $40 for I want to get my silver round back because I gave him 40. I think silver's about 30 bucks right now. I'd like to get my silver back someday, but I ended up getting a bag of dog food. So I have some dog. I'm going to have to get back to town here soon and get some more dog food. But anyways, that's the story of the disappearing wallet trick. So I don't know how it does it, guys. I just don't know how it does it, but it did it that day again. It's not the first time again. I was in Salem, Oregon, and I asked my son to look underneath the car that I had left with the receipt in my pocket to a gas station in Vancouver. I had it in my pocket, so I knew I had it when I was up near Canada. And when I called my son, sure enough, guys, it was in the car in Eugene, Oregon. Hundreds of miles away, almost. Pretty crazy. So that's how my day started. And now the guy, I got recovered. I got my credit cards back. And I can't even get the money back. Isn't that nuts? 2 belts right now. Yeah, I never not used to being without. Honestly, Firestone, you know what I'm talking about. I always have food. They're my animals. That dude's all I got. He's all I got. He's all I got. My dogs are all I got, guys. They're all I got. I got you guys, though. I got you, Abe. So, isn't it crazy? Phones, wallets, keys. And yeah, it's. I'm not the only one this happens to. So, but yeah, I take care of my puppies. Him's my good boys. Him's dad's guy. Oh, him's dad's guy. Oh my gosh, I got this one here just coming harassing the dad. Oh, I'm harassing my dad. I'm harassing my dad. So I'm not looking forward to going back to town, guys. I don't even want to go to town ever again. If I had my way, I'd never go to town. Does anybody want to come out here and live with me and be my runner? I'll put you up. You just go make runs for me maybe once a month or something, once every 2 months. I'll give you a room and board out here. Just give me a couple hours a day or something, and you can be my dog food getter. All right. Give me a pause, guys. Take a pause for the cause. Smoke them if you got them. That's a military thing. I don't smoke cigarettes, but be a good time to take a break. Go take a deuce, take a number one, water the bushes. Yeah, I don't live. I way away from everything. I'm out in the country, so there's no DoorDash where I live. My nearest neighbor, I can scream and yell, and nobody's going to hear me. So I don't have neighbors. No neighbors where I live. Right. You guys have been muted, haven't you? What the heck is going on this? Every time I touch that side of the screen, it... Can you hear me now? I don't know if it's working or not. Oh, it don't matter. Watch out, doggy. It's cooking burgers in the bed. Where's the buds? Where's the buds? Those are slider buds. We need the regular buds. Those are slider buds. We got, see if we can reuse the plates here. Oh, cool. I don't know what it does, guys. They've taken over my phone here. Sorry, I reused my paper plates here, so we're gonna reuse paper plates. Reduce, renew, and reuse. I'm gonna warm up my buns on the wood stove. Would you like to see my buns? Oh. All right. Put that up there. We'll warm those up on the wood stove. Hey, we'll get out of here. Gotta catch a tidy. Make some puppy gravy with that for the breakfast, huh? Puppy gravy. Out of the kitchen, Toggle. Get out of the kitchen. Thank you. What are you doing, kitten girl? My baby girl. My little sweet pea girl. You go outside? You staying inside with the dad? What are we doing? You gonna go outside? Or just coming to hang out with the dad in the kitchen? Ah, it's probably just him in the kitchen, huh? He's gonna find his treat or something. You go out there with the other ones? You go out there with the other kittens? The other kittens are outside playing. Jonah went back outside. Let's put some cheese on this and be good. Let that cook for a bit. Damn. we doing? Oh, we still got 95 people hanging out here in the cabin. Got the cabin fever yet, or what? You got the cabin fever? You got how many of you live in a city? You guys live in a city? I'm country out here. Country. How could you live in the city? I'm allergic to the city. Big city lights. She got me running. All right, let's put some cheese on them bad boys. Some cheese. Oh, we're gonna have this discussion. Gonna have to have the discussion. All right, I got the subject when we come back here in a minute. I know there's others out there. Are there others out there? I'm gonna put some cheese on my burger. Cheese burger. Oh, a lot of cheese on that one. Extra cheese. How many of you still cook with cast iron? Anybody cook with cast iron? Anybody still know how to cook? There's an art to cooking in cast iron. Anybody cooking in a cast iron pan? Or you guys all cooking on Teflon? Put cast iron. Some people don't like cast iron. They don't know how to cook in cast iron. Cast iron. Cast iron. Maybe that's what's wrong with him. That's what's wrong. What's wrong with you, man? Big city lights. You got me running. Holy smokes. The voice to skull technology is heavy today, boys. Ladies and gentlemen, brothers and sisters. Woo! What, they got that stuff cranked up to the max. I'm not the only one. I'm not the only one. Yeah, I'm having hammer. I'm making. You want to see my buns? Let's warm those up on the wood stove. Warming them up on the wood stove. See, is that gonna try to do it again? I'll touch it. I don't know if you're muted or not.
some ketchup. Some of that sweet stuff. Oh, sugar. That's not ketchup. That's a soda without the carbonation in it. It really is. It really is. Yeah, I talk to myself when you guys aren't here a lot. To myself and God a lot. A lot, a lot. Oh, we got a little piece of cheese there. It's like, hey, that ain't sticking. No, it's the cheese, you goofball. It's the cheese. You want to know about the piece of meat there, Dick and Dur? It's hot. Careful. It's hot. It's hot. Oh, I told you it's hot. You ain't listen to me. I need to wait. Out here doing the cabin life. What are you doing in the city? You could be doing the cabin life. Woo! Cabin life. Whooping them down here. All right, still got 65 people hanging out doing the cabin life. Doing the cabin life. Almost done here, guys. I decided to do A1. Off grid hour. Brought to you by the sun and the SON. All glory to the SON. Doing an A1 burger. A1 burger. Nice. Now I'm off the pork, but heck yeah. You can eat whatever you want. We're not under that covenant. People need to be taught that too. Why? You don't eat pork? What are you, a Muslim? No, I just don't eat pork because I don't want to eat pork. That doesn't mean I'm a Muslim. right? Just because I don't like Donald Trump doesn't mean I like Joe Biden, right? The nonsense of this world, man. It's getting bad, guys. It's getting a little bad. I mean, it's going to get worse, but it's okay. But wow. Do you think in the 1800s, whenever, early 1900s, we were talking about a president, they're like, hey, I don't want to talk politics. They're going to look back at this civilization, guys, especially America, and they are going to laugh, man. They are going to absolutely, they're like, yep, dude, they were standing on, they told them to go inside, and they went inside. No, they didn't pull out the National Guard. No, the cops, they just stood down. The cops, they didn't do nothing. They went home and collected their paychecks the whole time. But yeah, they just went inside. They stood on the X. Oh, you guys got to see this. They're going to get some pretty good laughs off this. Get 100 years out from this now, guys. Wow. Pretty silly. Stories, you got to see this. Look at this, man. This guy's out there running around in the middle of nowhere with one of these face diapers on. Check this out, right? It's going to be pretty bad, guys. We're going to get some pretty good laughs. We're going to have some pretty good laughs. Back when I used to eat pork, I like coleslaw and pulled pork. Oh, I like garlic bread from like Sonny's Barbecue. And one of you guys got to be back east and know what Sonny's Barbecue is, right? Yeah, I know, huh? They wouldn't tolerate that. They'd beat the living tar out of them, right? They'd flog all these politicians. They had already been taken off and flogged and tarred and feathered back in that day. Thank you for reminding me. Man, this is amazing. I mean, people have done some stupid stuff in the past, guys, but whatever, questionable. I guess you don't need to say stupid, but Sonny's Bar, yeah. And then back and get the garlic bread and the coleslaw and the pulled pork, and just make pulled pork sandwiches with the garlic bread. Oh, man. But any words. I don't even know if I'd eat pork if I raised it myself now, but it's okay. I went over to my son's house. He made me turkey bacon, and I made him bacon for breakfast. I don't eat it. He does, so it's okay. Remember we were talking about earlier. Can't tell somebody what they like in their mouth. All right, got the bad boys down. Appreciate it. Got to get something in my belly there. Made me an A1 burger in the cast irons.
not too many people using cast iron anymore. Not in America. But most people can't drive a stick shift either. So a lot of things have changed. Think about that. I mean, they always do. Cult of personality, things are acceptable. Remember that song, Cult of Personality, right? That song was about like what's exceptionally culturable, accepted culturally. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm starting a little bit of a cast iron collection, I guess. Kind of want to use them in decoration. I'm thinking about decorating the other cabin with some cast iron because it's real tall. Maybe put some up hanging high or something. Maybe making a lamp or something. I was thinking about doing something with the cast iron. Yeah, it's an art. Some people can't cook on cast iron, and I understand. It takes a certain temperature and employed, Ron. I'm a horse trader, and so I do a lot of things. Right now, in the middle of building out some cabins so that I can rent them out here on this property. Do moonshine cabins. Come out here in the, hey, that's even better. Check it out. We're out here in dark sky. Let me see if we were, oh man, apologize, terrible. So, breaking news today, yesterday for most of you, yesterday for me as well, because of the time change. No, just kidding. It says, today it was announced that 2.5 million acres of Lake County has been named as the world's, like corkscrew and spinning. No, you can't corkscrew and spin me, but like WHIRLED. Okay, like the world's largest dark sky sanctuary out here in the high desert. This sweeping swath of Lake County outback, I'm out here in the high desert Oregon outback, higher than a hippie in a helicopter, but higher than the Georgia pine tree. And the Oregon outback has been certified as an international dark sky sanctuary internationally, because we're out of the light belt. So look at that. Isn't that beautiful? What a place to see the stars. So moonshine cabin rentals. I'll be giving out some moonshine cabin rentals for free here on this channel. We're still up if I don't get it taken down with swatter overlay map. But sure there's some way to keep in touch here. We get them closer to April here. Hopefully I can get this other one, the Rusty Dragon, finished up and get to work on these other ones. Maybe another hand or something will show up out here. Who knows what the Most High has in store for me. So I got 2 or 3 others, but I've been buying and selling and trading for many years. Do many things. I have a CDL. I don't drive anymore. Still keep it valid, but right now I'm working on getting these moonshine cabins up and running. So we got the Rusty Dragon. This is the Rusty Butterfly in the back property back there. Need to finish the outside. That's done. Need to finish the inside. The inside of this one's 98% done. Need to do this little few things, tie up on this, and then finish that Rusty Dragon. I'll have 3 cabins to moonshine. So you come out here in the moonshine and be colder in the moonshine than in the shade. So, yep, that's what I'm trying to get working on now, because I hate working on the internet, because people, since the jabba dabba bow to the altar dooski, right? The roll up your sleever. People are weird online. They just don't. And actually, I haven't even had to worry about it, because after I put out that video, I haven't even gotten, my internet's been shut down as far as can't sell anything. I don't get hits on anything anymore. Not even spam. Not even is this available. Not, hey, this is the scammer. Hey, I need your code. I'll send you this code so you don't, I'm worried that you're going to scam me. I've got the scammer telling me he's worried about being scammed. This is the crazy world we live in. But so, yeah, since the old Jabba Dabba Dooski, people are just very strange, and they seem like they're WHIRLED, world. I mean, forward. I mean, twisted. Yeah. Kind of like a tornadic. They're just like a drain. I don't know, just right down the pie hole there or whatever. Just unreal. But so I don't want to work online anymore. They used to be a lot different, but I've done it for a long time, and but I can't deal with anybody else's nonsense anymore. They're just a little hard to deal with. So trying to get off the internet, not work on the internet anymore. So barbecue, yeah. Oh, yeah. My brother owned Pig Lickers Barbecue. So there's an art to barbecue. He's did competition barbecue. Has his own barbecue, silent line of barbecue sauce, all that nonsense. But barbecue, yeah. How about some brisket? Or you smoke a lot of things, you know, that are just amazing. You put in a smoker and people don't think about it, but yeah, smoker does some crazy things to the oils and foods. So gives it a whole different dimension. Speaking about smoking, what you smoking? Well, we're smoking some baby back ribs over here. Used to run his barbecue business for him. So barbecue is something you can serve all day. People love when you run that smoker in the morning, like, oh my God, barbecue in the morning. Yes, barbecue in the morning. Oh man, is it Great Dane? No, it's mostly Maui Wowie, but it's got some Labrador in it, man. He's smoking dog. Uh-oh. Think I know what he's talking about. I think what I know, he's on the Cheech and Chong in the circle. Did you hear what I said? We're in the dark sky out here. Out in the dark sky. Cool. Thanks for coming in, Chess. I'm just hanging out here. Yeah, cannabis shouldn't be illegal anywhere. That's God's plant, God's medicine. So that's ridiculous. I've been a medical cannabis grower. It's medicine. So why would you refuse people medicine? So not for everybody, but it does take away a lot of that big farm guy, doesn't it? Does it keep them going? Or you didn't see anything behind me. So something might fly off the shelf, but you didn't see anything behind me. Yeah, I know in some places they don't give people access. It's medicine, so people should have access to it, to medicine. You don't even have to smoke it. I use an oil. You know, there's tinctures. You don't even have to use it to get, high. It's used as medicine in hundreds of other applications. So, nice. Horses, that's a lot of work, man. They're a very expensive hobby, or not hobby, my bad. That's not a hobby, that's a lifestyle. Horses are a lifestyle. We'll let them horses out there day money on. So, but yeah, they shouldn't refuse access to the world to medicinal cannabis, because there's a lot of sides to it that should have been exploited and should be used in many more. It's undiscovered at this point, really, because of the restrictions that have been put on it because of the United States of a garbage dump,
of a country that is just, done what they've done with it. So Schedule 1 still in this country. So probably blame America for it more than anybody, to be honest with you. We're the one who polices the whole world and has for, I know I'm a veteran. We did the same thing in Afghanistan with the poppy seeds over there. So poppy plants it's all just a big government scam. So it's pretty terrible what they've done with cannabis, because we all have cannabinoids in our system. It's part of our bodies. It's part of our immune system. So again, I've grown medicinally, and people are very ignorant they'll go slam their water glass or whatever pills, go to the big farm guy in their medicine cabinet, and then point their fingers at people and trying to shake fingers and tell people they're bad because they use cannabis. And that's insanity. That's ignorance is all it is. But the Most High is watching. He made that plant. So why do we have it in our bodies? Ask yourself that. Why do they give this to people on their deathbeds to bring them relief in their last moments of death? It's ignorance. So I don't know. It's the world we live in. Everything's woe to who you call good, evil, and evil good. So, but I mean, come on, a child that is having grand mal seizures. Anybody have seizures? Anybody have a seizure? You know how painful that is. You don't even have to bump into anything, and it just every muscle in your body, and you can prevent that from happening in a child. That's where too. It's not even just the adults, but when they make it illegal for, like a parent who's in one state and their child's having grand mal seizures in another, and they can't get them that medicine. That's insanity. I cannot wait for God to come back and make this pour out a just measure on all of this. So, but hallelujah for the Father who gave us all these things that we should be using. Go back to a more organic. There's so many things on this planet that we could be using that we don't use. It's a lost. There are so many barks and grasses and all the different things that we don't use that the natives, mullein and all these different. There's I don't know to go off. Anybody who knows and studies different, homeopathic medicine is called a fluke and a freak and all that stuff now. An ND, a nutritional doctor, and those guys get taken out. So yeah, big farm guy. Remember that greatest Jabadooski ever. The biggest guy who sports that on this planet is the Orange Agent Orange. Remember all his play poker, so he wanted to play poker so all his buddies could get record earnings. Pfizer, #1 selling product ever in the world. That's right. Your greatest Operation Warp Speed, greatest bow to the altar of Java, single selling product. The biggest drug pushers on the planet is the governments, and that's why cannabis isn't legal. So that's a fact, Jack. But they don't like that. And I know I'm a veteran, supported that war machine and that, war on drugs, Ronald Reagan nonsense. So they never did win the drug war, did they? Failures. America sucks. But it'll be righted soon, brothers, sisters. It's a buzz out there outside of this. You hear in America, people think we're the good guy in this country, but all you have to do and know is to go outside this country. You don't need to go out very far outside these borders to know the rest of the world knows it's the bad guy. But you can't convince that anybody in America. Oh, no. We're the good guy in America. So, yeah, we got the 800 military base to go put the boot in the neck of the nations around the world and force everybody since 1973 after brokering this. Thank you, Henry Kissinger, for, Bretton Woods Agreement. No more of that. You're going to pay for oil with the U.S. dollar. We're going to price all oil. We're going to make you pay on our SWIFT system. Yep. It's all the Saudi. Yep. OPEC nations. History, brothers, sisters. The boot on the neck of the nations. The money changers of the world. So God will pour out a just measure on this nation. He already is. Should feel it already, brothers, sisters. The judgments are here. We're here. Welcome to the new age. So we are in Revelation. We're in that age of the apocalypse. So much love. Thank you for coming in, guys. I don't have much time. I got to say that we only got, so many worlds, I guess, or revolutions around this rock third from this dimension from the sun. You can't corkscrew and spin me, though. I'm not corkscrewing and spinning. I apologize. You can't do that to me. Some things I'll fall for. Some things I no. Don't try to corkscrew or spin me through time and space, right? So, anyways, thanks for coming in, guys. Just a little rant here. We're having our electromagnetic. Thank you, electromagnetic. I'm gonna try to. I'm messing with their algorithms back. You know, remember I speak in Mountain Dew, and you know, it is Stasi Nazi pretty much. You know, censorship of speech is burning books. You know, same thing, right? That's right. Failing to prepare is preparing to fail. Just you want to fail, then don't do anything. Yeah, right? Better to have and not need than need not have, right? They'll pay the price. Don't you worry. You guys are doing the right thing. Fear gets you up off your butt to do something about it. Nothing wrong with having a little fear. Don't live in fear, but fear makes you ease that fear and gives you security, don't it? The biggest conspiracy theorists on the planet probably have, think about, they said, what if, how many times, and got scared to live in fear out of it, but then they did something about it. Probably the most prepared people on the planet. Old conspiracy theorists, huh? Pretty silly. I don't know. You tell me. Who's prepared and who's not? Can't carry 1,000 gallons of water, but stick that in your pocket, eh? Stick that in your pocket and, yeah. All right, hanging out here with the puppets. And Mr. Pants. No, you stay there. Stay there. Well, don't say my name, Dad. He's hanging out with the dad. We're hanging out with the dad. No, they're never enough prepared. Remember, he says, put up extra oil. Make sure you got extra oil. Always got extra oil. Never have enough oil. Actually, I don't know what mine is. I'm like a chipmunk. I'm always trying to get a nut, right? Come on. Oh, I got a big old piece coming out the wood stove here, so. Yeah, well, remember Baal, Satan, he's a trans god, remember? Yes, he is a trans god. Yes. Now you know why Mr. Abba Donald John. See, now it's all starting to come back together, huh? Ooh, boom, shakalaka. Good times, guys. Thanks for coming in. We're having a little 5K celebration, right? No, we're not supposed to celebrate the vain traditions and customs of men. So, my name is Tracy with a Y. They used to give me a hard time growing up, but that's all right. I like that. It made me who I am. So. The only Tracy when I grew up was Dick Tracy. So, hey, you guys, appreciate you coming in. Can't help these trolls, you know. I have some moderators in here, so we'll try to keep the chat clean as we can here. And we do live in an upside down world that, you know, woe to those who call good evil and evil good. So it shouldn't be too hard to figure out who's putting out evil and who's not, and, you know, so. You're out back? You're in the outback? All right. Yeah. Well, come on down. Come on down. Come say hi. Come knock on my door. It's unlocked. I don't lock my door. I live out in the country. He's gone country, right? Look at them boots. Yep.
So how we doing? You guys staying all armed up here, enjoying this age of Aquarius that the old heavens have spun us here and put us through this untwirling, right? Whirling. Is it whirling or is it plane? Is it plane? Planet. Yeah, we live on a planet or what? California. Oh man. Sorry. I was born and raised in California. Born in the Valley. The Valley, man. You're from the Valley? Yeah, from the Valley. You know, like Valley girls, like for sure. Yeah, like the San Fernando. San Fernando. Hey, what's going on, Jorts? What are those? Can't see what you got next to your name there. Philippines. Oh, man, that's where I need to find me. I really would like to find me. I don't mean to go there, but I'd love to find me a Filipino wife. That's somebody might be able to equally yoke to. Somebody with some traditions and some values. So, my uncle's married to a Filipino lady, San. He's been married to her for 50-some years, so. Fresno. Whoa. That's north. That's too far north for me. I'm like In-N-Out Burger, Wiener Schnitzel, kind of, you know, the Valley. No, like Dodger Dogs. No. Are you on the Dodger Dogs? Terrible. No. How about Cupid's? Anybody? No. Hey, maybe I might find somebody someday that's been to Cupid's hot dogs, but probably not. Never actually met anybody that's been to Cupid's. I'm just rambling here, enjoying the 5K live stream here. We appreciate this. A thank you. So just doing a free talk here. Well, I live on a farm. I'm out here at Silver Rock Ranch. If you stalk my videos, you can see what I live, see what I do out here. We don't have the livestock in here right now, but they could be brought back in at any time. Oh, still got feed out here, all that good stuff, but you know, shut the farm down for now. Yeah, that's, hey, thank you guys. It's your channel. You know, it's come here to take up my sword. Massachusetts. My mother was born in Massachusetts. Thanks for coming back in. How the horses doing there? Yeah, it's, here we go. Here we go, round in circles. I don't know about that, remember? Can't twirl, corkscrew, or spin me, but remember I told you that. This is not, yeah. This whole wide world that we live in, right? To the whole wide world. Whole wide world. Are they? They got those machines cranked up, man. They got that CERN machine cranked up with that, you know, I don't know how many electron volts, and some animals are a little sensitive to, hey, go on. No, we're not going to do the toll booth. Go lay down. Go lay down. Go lay down. You got a bed back there. Go lay down. Go lay down in your dog bed. Go. I don't want to go back and forth. It's too narrow through here. We're in the cabin. Oh, yeah. Cherry blossoms. Oh, cool. Cherry blossoms. There are okay. So, hi, America. Oh, America's terrible. America's falling apart. Hey, check this, guys. Have you been? Are you watch outside of America at all? You see all these people like China right now. They're buying gold like mad fire over there, guys. China's a net importer of gold. They don't sell any gold. They only buy gold. Yeah, me too. This day's been sucked. I didn't get my all my money got stolen, and I've been trying for 3 days to file with the disputes, and they won't give me my money back, even with police reports. Even though I know that they have the guy was charged with credit card fraud, I can't. So me too, man. I woke up fighting with God this morning. So, but I hope your day's better. Nothing should get a whole lot better, because this whole white world that we live in is, you know, look at the day and age we're living with. But there are some things that are positive. There are good things that are going on. But as a whole, we've all been pretty squeezed by these governments. Never forget what they did to the whole white world. Yes, they did. So I know a lot of people ain't feeling very good, man. So, but hey, you seen this buzz that's going on outside the United States of America? All these, they're buying these little BBs of gold, little grams. China's making a mad rush. I don't have no hose, but I ain't got nobody. I ain't got evil wife. I got no hose. It can't be a pimp, but no. I only got one girl here, just one kitty girl, and not a wife, but can't seem to hold down a lady. But probably I need to, maybe I got to find the equally yoked, like I was saying. Maybe I can find me somebody from the Philippines. That'd be cool. Get away from this farm or something. Get away from the United States of America. I'd probably be all right if I just left this country, but my son's here, so I got to wait till he's get out of here. Oh, what's going on with the thing here? I don't know what happened to my. Oh, what's happened to the chat? Dreaming from the old Wild West. It should be black and white. Do the whole wow wow. 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 Oh. Is that better? Tango, don't be playing toll here with me. Go on. Are you all right? Is that better for you? Or you feel just like, gotta get back in time? Hey, this looks like a movie set out here. All my builds, it's all repurposed building out here. It's all built out of nothing but repurposed material. So I don't have any grandkids. That might be give me a reason to stay in this world. My son had a grand, but he ain't having no kids, so he don't want to bring no kids in this world. Maybe if he adopted a kid. Ooh. Well, maybe I could adopt him a kid. Oh, so I don't know. Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm rambling. Rambling man. Oh, what happened? Oh, this stupid phone. Yeah, his name is Tor. He said his name. I don't know what's going on with my phone, guys. We're twirling, right? We're corkscrewing through time and space, right? We're corkscrewing, so I don't know. Maybe we're getting some space interference out here. I don't know what's going on with my. Yes, cannabis is legal in Oregon. How do I get rid of that stupid thing on the bottom now that I turn that on there? Nope. Hold on, I'm trying to. I don't know how to turn that thing off. How do I turn it off? We'll do it after the show. We'll do it live. We'll do it live. It's not turning off. Oh, there. No, what? Sorry, I'm trying to turn off that filter thing. Why do I want to turn off? Come on, man. Let's go top chat. I'm trying to turn off that thing on the bottom. Otherwise, I can't see your guys's. It's not turning off. Why is it not turning off? What am I doing wrong here?
Maybe do a poll. No, poll won't work. Sorry, I'm struggling here a little bit. I'm out here in the high desert, and I have a cheap phone. Cheap phone. We'll do it live. I can't turn off the little filter. I tried to make it all black and white because somebody asked for the filter. Now I can't turn the darn thing off. How do I do it? Why doesn't it turn off? I was doing it before. I was hitting the chat button and it, whoa. Oh, reconnecting. Reconnecting. I can't see you guys chat anymore. I could just see the top one. No, I did turn it black and white for a minute. No, it is for everybody. I'm just trying to turn it off. It's frozen. We're frozen in time. We can turn it back on. You want to turn on the strobe light? You want to dance? No, I don't like doing the filter thing, so. Hey. All done. Oh no, now it's frozen. Now we're frozen on the dance music. Dance with me, dance with me, dance with me. Ooh, ooh, woo, ooh, 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 ooh. Never seen anybody do the things you do. Oh, little tones and I for you there. My bad, my bad. I didn't get the pipes. That's what I go by back home as Garp. This is ridiculous. All right, we're going to change to something else here because I'm tired of looking at that. That is hard to look at. You're hard to look at there, Tracy. Uh-oh. Oh, I ruined it now, guys. Oh, I knew I should have done that. Oh, my gosh, this sucks. I can't do electronics. I'm being electronically. Oh, thank you. Oh, I was getting radiated there. I feel like I was living in the city. Do me, baby. Holy crap, guys. I wish I could turn this thing off. I'm trying. It's getting stuck. That's probably what it is. These boots were made for walking. That's just what they'll do. One of these days. All right, I don't know. I guess I'm going to just read the last part of the chat here. So maybe I will not be able to participate in the chat anymore. Let's try to turn this on. Let's see what we got here. We'll do it live. Save highlight. No. Share. No. Mute microphone. No. That's not an option. I'm not stopping because it's not an option. Get it straight. I ain't sweeping it. I'm not mopping. Hey, you get that, boss? No fill. I don't know. Let's see what we got here. Let's try this. Oh, that's the camera. Oh, that's the camera. That's not the right one. Hey, what's happening? Let's turn that around. That didn't work. Hey, thanks for your subscription there from Texas. You guys got crushed down there. Freaking. I don't know why it won't work, guys. I can't turn that filter thing off. That's all I'm trying to do. So, live chat. I did. I've tried to swipe, but I'm having some problem. You know what I'm saying? Everything's. I'm being electronically. It won't go down. It won't go away. I can do it left or right, but then it. I don't need it. No, I'm finding electronics are being electronically attacked. If you see the video, it's the map that I've been putting out. A whole different kind of, I mean, whatever with electronics. I don't really like electronics, but we got to use electronics in the day we live in, whether you like it or not. All right, now it's all frozen again. I might end the stream, guys. What time is it? 1:44. I can stay up a little longer. I ain't even tripping. What, you got a bedtime or something, man? No, it's not that. I have the screen. I have the thing down on my thing that shows all the filters. In mine, it comes up when I put on. Where? Come on, there. I don't know. I might just. Let's see. Come on now. Come on down. No, I know you're not going to see a filter on your end. It's on my end. It's down at the bottom. Oh, there we go. Okay, finally went. Nope, it's back on. It's them. I know what it is. This happens to everything, so but it's okay, guys. No worries, no worries, no worries. I would never wish anybody to be in this meat suit. They can mess with being electronically messed with. So it turned off and then it turned right back on. So I don't know what it's doing. All right. Okay, now it's off. Unknown. How you doing? So I don't know why. Sometimes I don't know why this old town just seems so hopeless. Ain't sure. Yeah, a little Tom Petty there for you, right? And when she puts her arms around me, oh, there we go. I can somehow. Baby, baby, what are you doing, girl? Who's sleeping in here? Oh, she's loving the wood stove in here. Some stove top coffee. So much fun. Cool, yeah. I do my French press. More than I think I. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, that French press down in there. Some of that good stuff. No more coffee for me. I ran out of creamer. All right. So we're gonna bring up a subject, but we'll see if we can. Tango, what are you doing? Hold on, guys. I gotta get the. I gotta let these puppies out. He wants to go outside. I know. I got hooked on that stupid creamer with the flavor. I don't know. It's just kind of an original creamer type, and I don't know. I kind of like the taste of it, so I don't put sugar in my coffee, but that stuff's got sugar in it. So give me 1 second here. I gotta let these puppies out for 1 second. Oh, I'll do it. You guys, come on. I'll let you out. You can't stay out long. Move out of the way. Thank you. You guys are knuckleheads. Hey, easy. You have to go to the bathroom down or something. No, you stay outside.
you want to go out, sweetie? Go out there? No, the dog's locked up. Hold on, I got you. Go ahead. Good job, TV.
All right. Okay, so the subject that I'm going to bring up is how do we say this? Have you ever heard anybody who has ringing in their ears? Ringing in their ears. What do they call that? There's a name for that. Starts with a T, right? Tinnitus, right? Anybody know what that is? Anybody suffer from that ringing in their ears or hear a tinnitus? All right. So if I told you that I didn't have tinnitus and that I don't hear something, I don't hear anything, that I don't have that. I don't have that. I've been, you know what I'm saying, I've been tested, and there's something else. It's a energy. I've noticed it since, well, how many years has it been now, Elijah? Since the sun turned white, 6 years ago is about when it's really started getting. So let me try to explain this to you. At first, I thought I was hearing something like a bass hit, but I'm not hearing it. It's not a sound. So I want to bring you into that. I don't have that. It's not a sound. No, it's not tinnitus. See, that's everybody's going to say that. So, yeah. It's not ringing though. I'm telling you, if that's what I'm trying to explain. I don't hear something. It's everywhere. Because I know I've been in the military. I know I used to go to rock concerts. I have my ears tested. I don't have that. Well, I'm a veteran. Okay. I mess with the government. There's certain things. That's when it got crazy for me. So that's when it went, and I get dual tones, what I call it, like a tone, but I don't hear it. Okay, because I know there's others. I've talked to others. It's not anything I hear. The only time I don't have this is when I'm unconscious. And it's not a sound. And some people I know, Uncle might know what I'm talking about then. But it's not a sound. But it is something that is, because it's really hard to explain to somebody. It's not tinnitus. Maybe. Oh, now Daniel's a psychiatrist. We got psychiatrists. I know there's others who. So we'll make it a sound, but I know some of you. I want to relate with some of you because I know this is happening to other people, and it's not a sound, and they're going to make you sound like you're crazy and all that. Whatever. Just I'm bringing it up because I don't care what anybody says. You know, they can pound sand. So it never goes away for me. The only time it would ever be is when I'm unconscious. And I get multiple sometimes, you know, and in and out. So, but it's not a sound. I know there's others that are, I'm not hearing anything. I don't hear anything. I have good hearing. I can even hear that little ping in the background or whatever, you know, that little noise or whatever. I'm not talking about that. This is a it's gotten really, I remember when I first heard it got so intense, I thought the walls were buzzing, you know, like one side, you know, but it's not a sound. I'll be the crazy one and whatever. You can blame me, whatever I want. I just want to relate to some other people. I want to have this discussion because I know I've had it before and I know this has happened to other people. I don't know what it is, but I think it's coming from the sun is what I think. Again, I told you when it changed for me is when I noticed a massive change in the sun. So, but I thought I'd bring it up. It's a good subject. It's a thank you subject. Sometimes when I do something and I kind of share something about myself or something like that. So this is my thank you. When I hit 18,000, I revealed the eclipse thing or whatever with my, so this is my 5,000 thank you kind of personal thing. So I'll be the crazy one on this one, but I know there's others out there. But it's really strong right now. For me, you know, it's, and I've been in the cities and I've been, because I thought maybe it was just in a certain area I was at, so or something, but, or in and out of a city. So it doesn't go away. The only time it goes away is when I'm unconscious. Like I said, from dead sleep, it's there and when you go to bed. So. Solar flares, not game. Past the ozone. David, what is that what you think it is? No, that's not what it is. And you need to make sure that they definitely penetrate through the stratosphere, the stenosphere, the ionosphere, the mesosphere, the troposphere. Oh, wait, we live in the troposphere. Never mind. The magnetosphere is which one that's probably the most important. What do you mean ozone? Do you work for the government? I remember all that, you know, we talk about ozone for. No, it never changes. Uncle, not like that. Some days it's better. Some days it's, but, you know, I get multiple, but it never goes away or anything like that. So, we are in Solar Max right now. You guys think you can, you know, I love all the sun talk. Finally, they're talking about the sun and people are going to, this can be hard to go through, guys. This is actually going to be hard to go through because I forget there's finally getting to people look up. And I've been trying to get people to look up for 30 years. Everything I do is about getting people, you know, trying to get people to look up. But, you know, I'm a Star boy, all right? Don't tell me about Star Wars, but just kidding. Oh, now we're going to crustal displacement. Oh, now we're getting good at the excursion of the magnetics of the Earth. I love it. Finally, people are starting to. You guys are silly, but it's good to hear. It's good to hear talking about it too. So, world's a buzz about gold outside the world. Crustal shift, huh? Hey, son, how long ago do you remember me talking about crustals? This is good, man. This is good. I like it. Space Cowboys. That might be an electron go electronic, but what's going on with this here? Hold on. Careful about saying that to your VA and something changes like electron. Don't say that to your VA doctor there, Charles. Don't say that to your VA doctor. How you doing, Michelle? I'm doing something. Oh, Antarctica. No, now we got experts on Operation. Good. Hey, I like this. I like this talk. I'm listening to people talking about, you know, all this talk about the sun and stuff. They say things, just the most random things. It's like they picking out little, why does everybody call me Arthur Morgan? Who is that, guys? I mean, how many times have we heard that in this? You guys are all recorded. I probably have this on live stream. Can somebody, I don't watch television. I threw my TV away in 1989 when my dad died. My son's never had cable. We never had television. He's in the room. He's 25 years old. Talking about, you're 83. Well, you're not making any sense, but okay, whatever. It's been happening before you or I were born, a lot of these things. But anyways, cool. Age don't mean nothing to me, bud. I'm eternal. I never end. So good luck. It's not that I don't respect my elders or anything, you know, so mad respect for people who are older, but I met people who are a lot older than me. Don't make any sense at all. Met people younger than me that pretty sharp from Red Dead Redemption. Oh, okay. So that's the Red Dead Redemption character. Okay. My bad. I don't play games, remember? Or, you know, you had that game, but whatever. But I appreciate it. A lot of people talking nonsense about the sun right now and don't have a. But that's good. They're talking about it because they're talking about stuff out of the news. A lot of news talk because they're telling people finally starting to talk about the sun, which is good. They know it's coming, so they're gonna have to kind of release this sooner or later. I'm 50 years old. I'm eternal, though. Jenny Script. I could say, how about eternal? I don't ever end. You ever met anybody that said they're from the past? No, or maybe from the future? I'm from both. So, really keep talking. Oh, do you feel threatened there, old man? Oh, you feel threatened? Is that some kind of deal? You feel like you got some? Oh, hold your horses there, buddy. Keep those back flaps going behind you there. Tuck them back up and hold on. Your meat curtains there, buddy. Don't get yourself in a wad there. Hey, are you paying attention to the sun? Tell me about the sun. What's going on there with the sun? What's happening with that sun, eh? Well, last year was quite the year, eh? What happened to the sun last year? What was going on with the sun last year? This sure is a good ride up, huh? New data? What kind of new data you got, huh? You're going to explain new data. What do you got? Data from like NASA or something? Not a straight answer. I watch the sun every day. What do you got different with the sun? The sun is not, I'm not that I would share information, but. Oh, exactly. Okay. Goodbye there. I'll recognize you. I've got a pretty good. Bye, old man. I get called man all the time. Say ya. You can open up your mouth or you just keep thinking that, there's some kind of personal thing. Bye. I used to have the time where I would deal with listen to a bunch of people smack about 99% of things, and I don't know because I'm always in a learning mode, guys. I never stop studying, but I don't have the time to listen to people's crap for 99 cents because I listen to 99% of people's crap just to take one thing and stick it in my grab bag, but whatever. Old man is a little bit, little salty in here tonight, huh? Yeah, I love my animals. My cats and dogs all just went outside. Matter of fact, I gotta let my animals inside. They're all I got. All I got's animals. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Some people think, how they do that in their lives. They take things personal or something, so I don't know how I don't know. Some people can take things kind of personal. And so I just kind of wrote on his comment. I don't know. I'm 83 or something. Oh, hey, okay. Hold on, man. Bye. Bye. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. Have a good day, morning, afternoon, wherever you're at on this to hear Third Rock from the Sun. Yeah, you can't. That's all right. I'm not. That's okay. I like old people, man. Old people rule. I think the old people are the best we got on this planet. They really are. They are the gems of this earth. I mean, young innocence is amazing. Moldable children that everything you say matters to them. But let me tell you, you're supposed to be like wine. You're supposed to get better with age, right? So they are the gems. They tell us how things used to be and when things were, a little more rugged and people were a lot more not so reliant on the Dutch brothers and the McDonald's drive-through, the convenience of the world, that the microwave generation, the 90-second, burrito generation. So JG Wentworth, it's my burrito and I want it now, right?
My bad. Listen, enjoying the 5K stream. So anyways, let's go back on the subject we were talking about. You guys, before the old man started talking about their, I got off feeding the trolls there, but you guys, there's these other energies I think that are coming from the sun that I've noticed, that it's not a noise, but it's something's there. And I know there's others who they might not be understanding. They think they hear something too, but it's not tinnitus. It's not that. And again, I told my son when it started what I thought was getting really loud or whatever, but I just bring it up because it's a good subject to bring up. And a lot of people, they'll tell you you're crazy. So you don't have to worry about anybody in here, right? You're not around any, you're never going to see any of these people again. So I'll be the crazy guy showing my face and not care, but it's not anything I hear. But it is something I believe that's coming from the sun. I believe it's some kind of energy or audible, which again would more be something you hear too, but it's not, I'm not thinking it's that, but I'm again trying to make you relate that, like a pulse. And there we go. That's, not a tone, right? But sometimes heavier, sometimes lighter, multiples and stuff like that. Because I've had it for so many years. So I know it's not just a ringing in my ear or anything like that. And like I said, I've had my ears tested. So bringing it up because I want to be the crazy guy because I'm always the crazy guy. So I don't mind being the crazy guy. But I know there's others out there that, because I brought this subject up once before on my TikTok platform over there, and there's others that knew what it is that I believe I'm experienced. I believe I'm not the only one on this, so, and I'm not, because I mentioned this to others and others had said, yeah, no, it's not tinnitus. What are you guys doing out there, puppies? Well, let me go get my dogs in. Hold on. Hey, easy. Any kittens want to come inside? Go lay down, pets. Any kittens? Kittens? Anybody? Any kittens? Oh, there's my girl. Anyone want kittens? Banner? Come inside, Banner. Donald. Donald. Oh, there's that boy. Come on, Banner boy. Come on, biggest kitten boy. Come on, big kitten boy. Come on, Banner. Oh, she went back out. All right. I don't know what's going on, them silly kittens. All right, cats are in and cats are out. In and out they go. All right. Yeah, they're good puppies. Good pupping dogs. Those are good boys. There's a good big boy right there. My Togie. What happened there? Like the new shows. There we go. Maybe something like that, Charles. There you go. It's not a sound. There'll be a good another way of putting it, a presence or something. I first noticed it again many years ago, and like I said, I get multiple presences or tones or we can call it a sound, but it's not a sound. I know I'm not hearing anything. At first, I thought I was because I'm like, where the hell is that coming from? Look, I said I'll be the crazy one, right? I couldn't get a fix on it. You know what I'm saying? I couldn't get a fix on it where it was coming from because it's coming from everywhere. Not in my ear. It's everywhere. So it's a neat thing.
I've learned to live with it. It don't bother me. I think it would drive most people insane because there's times it's, like I said, it's had multiple type of, like an overlay. And if, when it first started happening, it would tone in and out. I'll call it tone. I think I was hearing it, and then once it turned on, I'll say it turned on. It's never turned off. It's always been there. It's always in something that it's so it just become part of who I am, you know. Rob Zombie. Uh-oh. That's not the other one they say, but yeah, but I think it's pretty interesting. I don't think it'll ever go away until I die, sort of said, because the only time I don't have the experience is when I'm unconscious or, you know, I've passed out sleeping or oh, interesting. But yeah, I've just, like I said, I've lived with it so long that I've tried to talk with it a couple of people before, but it's kind of, like I said, it's kind of, tonight it's pretty strong. We'll just say it that way. I was like, wow, it's tabernacles. It's intense. What in the world is that? I don't know what you're you get hooked on phonics there, Alec. I'm not sure what you're talking about there, but I think we're gonna have to make sure we don't have to see none more of that. Hooked on phonics work for me. What's going on with this? Huh? What are you boys doing? What are you boys doing? All right, here we go. We got the puppies laying down on us. Got the puppies. Hang with the dad. Hang with the dad. All right. So, cool. I know I'm not the only one out there, though. It's pretty cool. Like I said, I think it would drive people bonkers if you couldn't come to accept it or something. You might think you were hearing something, you know, and you might think you're going crazy or something like. But I've gone to multiple locations and stuff because at one point when I first saw it, I thought maybe it was in an area that I was in or something like that. Or, but might put another log in the fire here. Cooling off a little quicker in here than we thought. Oh, there it is. Because I really want to be okay. I hope you are okay because I really want to be okay. Oh no. What if we're both not okay, Jennifer? What do we do? What are we going to do? Do you believe that animals communicate with language that most people don't understand? My grandfather could, he could call cows in from the other properties and stuff. I don't know how he did it. He was kind of like an animal whisperer. Sure. People kind of have a connection. Animals have a language of their own, I'm sure. I kind of an animal myself, but
He came across one shorts. Hey, Hong Kong. All right, hey. And he's shouting me out. What are you shouting out? You make me want to shout. Put my hands up and shout. Kick my heels up and shout. Is that what you wanted? Hey, hey, hey. Is that the kind of shout out we're doing in here? All right. You guys only get this. You only get one time in this third rock time and space spinning, corkscrewing through, twirling and spinning, or no, really? Yeah. Use your time wisely. Use your time wisely. So that's what I'm doing. Can you imagine being in my house when you're not here, when I talk to myself all day and my puppets? You can get a little silly in here. Have to be a little more reserved here on the interweb, the World Wide Net. Careful. It's a trap. I'm getting such a lag. I don't know, but that tells me that you can hear me and see me now. See what's going on with this? Parakeets. Oh, you talk parakeets? Oh. Cheap, 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 cheap. Please don't cheap. No. Yeah, this is a Bob there, lady. Come and see me. Oh. No, that's a Bob. I don't know if you know what song I'm talking. Do you know that Bob song? I don't speak bird. Do you speak, I speak crow. I'm trying to get my crows to speak to me out here. But they won't talk to me. They've been here for like 6 years or something. They've been here for a while. Went down, oh, modern day Creek Indian. Oh, man. Good stuff. Indians. Yeah, we stole this land from the Indians. Damn Columbus. Savages. They were the savages. Come over here and steal this country from what? Oh, man. Sorry. My bad. Don't like the history of America. A bunch of people come over here, say they're slaughtering religious persecution. They come over here and slaughter everybody because they say they're not Christian. That's insane. They don't have a soul. What? Who's the savage now, huh? Here, just have some casinos. That'll make it better. Yeah, good old Columbus, America. I can... What's my channel? Oh, man, I talk about the sun and the sun a lot and the stars. And I've been talking a lot about the eclipse, the upcoming eclipse. Is Southern California like South? Oh, okay. All the time. Cool, I talk to myself. All by myself. I talk to God a lot too. So, but we talk about the weather, talk about this 10-24-24 celestial gas giant alignment, talk about the stars a lot. Talk about the word of God and exposing religions. This channel is about exposing the two Jesuses in the Bible. Oh man, we got all kinds of birds, huh? It's a regular birdhouse up in there. Space, yeah, I'm always talking about space. Space. Got all kinds of space. Boy, look at that. Oh, there's the largest gas giant out there in the space, right? I'm always talking about the space and the stars and eclipses and the moon and the sun and, yes, celestial gas giant alignments. I am that guy talking about that. Here we go again. Gotta get back in time. Oh.
So we'll talk about, well, we're having a little free talk right now. I'm trying to, it's a thank you stream. So I'm not getting up and standing and talking about the stars and all the, sometimes a lesson I'll stand up and do the whiteboard, but just having a thank you stream here tonight. We hit 5,000 followers. How cool is that? You guys are the awesome. It's your channel. You helped me come here. I'll try to, no, I got to keep putting out the message. Got to keep putting out the message. So can't promise you how long this channel will be up. But, I'm more ink than man, dude. Oh, okay, cool. Right on. Whatever you think, man. What do you think, man? What's going on with this thing? Why I want to go down. Yeah, I'm on a rotator. I'm on a 4G phone because I refuse to have a military grade weapon on my phone. A little smarter than that. The murderer crows, they follow me. Hey, wasn't that that was on a Bob song? Wasn't that? They'll be here to pick off our bones. Parents from Indiana and West Germany and all sometimes. Oh, you're from all over the place. You're like me. You're just everywhere, Jennifer. Holy smacks. I can't hardly keep up with you. You're like me. You're like in my brain, but outside of my brain, but all over the place, like American Express, everywhere I want to be, or everywhere you want, right? Everywhere you want to be. That was American Express, right? Go to the casino. Oh, yeah, we're gonna talk about Trump card, eh? Talk about the two jokers. Aces, jokers wild. How about talk about splitting aces? Oh, look at that, right on time. 77 mirror. Yep, the mirror. The Giannis. January God. 69 of you awful quiet in here. What are you guys doing? Are you guys living the cabin life? Are you guys off the grid? Oh, what's going on? This is the wild, wild west, son. There are no gods in the earth. It's just a murder crows, pick up our dead bones. There we go. That's what I was talking about. See what he's got going there? That's off Bob. What movie was that off of? What is going on? I'm getting quite the lag on this. Yeah. I'm talking serious smack about America, the horrible, disgusting, filthy war machine country that goes out and forces the nations with their boot in the neck of the nations of 800 countries or 800 military bases. 800 military bases in over 180 countries and force the nations, the money changers of the Bible, the money changers of modern day scripture, right? Well, no, it's not modern day scripture, but the money changers forcing their boot on the neck of the nations to pay for their oil with the petrodollar. Thank you, Henry Kissinger, for going there and brokering that deal, right? Remember that? No, you'll pay for our oil. All the OPEC nations. We're repricing all the oil with it. No, so I don't like America. We do horrible things to other countries. But it's all catching up with us now, isn't it? So, what are the two Jesus in the Bible? Well, there's the Christmas pagan orgy sex king Jesus, the birthday Jesus, the one that's in the Christian church, the Catholic church, the Protestant church, the Presbyterian church, the Baptist church, the Southern Baptist church, the Lutheran church, the Muslims, they're pagans and when they don't believe in Jesus. Oh, he's in their Bible too, but they don't believe him. So they're all the other Jesus that they worship, the Nimrod Jesus, remember? Not born when the sheep were in the pasture. Oh, that wouldn't be December now, would it? That other Jesus, the Apostle Paul. Remember, he said, many will come in my name saying they are Christ. He said it himself. How about the Apostle Paul? They will come preaching another gospel and another Jesus. I'll keep going, but I'll stop. Hopefully you might figured it out by now, huh? Yep. Your Christmas Jesus, your orgy sex king Jesus, the one that all the churches celebrate. They're all pagan. And they all worship that ugly, disgusting, filthy Nimrod Jesus. But the I believe 3:16 Jesus, right? Not the daily cross. Who shall ever come after me? Let them deny themselves, take up their cross daily, and follow after me. Jesus, right? The one that says the most, the one that told us that the Most High, right? He doesn't dwell in temples or houses made by what? Hands. Yeah. So. Yes, those are the statutes that the ISIS that we funded, Hillary Clinton funded, all the entrance into Nimrod's, the arch of come on, memory, old man, the Arch of Triumph. Yes, the Jonah. Yes, pay attention to all these things. I'm not taking my off prize. Ain't nobody gonna tell me history, right? Later. Thank you for paying attention to that. Very few know about that. Bless you for paying attention. History's made every day. Joe Biden knocks it out of the park. He says, history's watching. I told you there was nothing wrong with that old man other than he's a pedophile. And he's disgusting, filthy. He never had a job in his life, and he ain't the president, but he's acting like he is, huh? Yeah, what's that say about Mr. Abadano? John. Remember, that's what I just said, yep. Yep. It's ISIS, ISIL, Al-Qaeda, all under the same thing, just a bunch of paid mercenaries. Same people, just wear a different hat, sure. I'm a military veteran. I served back in the 90s, so, or first part of the 90s. 91, 92, 93, all at first. Yeah, disgusting, filthy. Desert Storm, Desert Shield. Oh, God. Oh. Never did find any weapons of mass destruction, did they? Or just, yeah. What a filthy country this country is. But it's coming back. That's all right. All that printing up all this money, $1 trillion every 100 days in America right now. But Americans don't know what's going on. Most Americans don't even know that Christmas was banned in America over 300 years ago. So, y'all thank me for my service that we're a bunch of train killers that go out and just rip the nations apart with our countries and force them to pay for oil and kill women and children in other countries, come home and a bunch of people act like a bunch of slaves and stand on the X and wear face diapers and don't say a damn thing about what's going on with these governments and let these cops run roughshod on the people. No, this country sucks. I hate being a veteran. It sucks that these people don't speak up about this. No foreign entanglements. I hate that I even served. I honorably served and still protect this country, but I'm not going to be one of these people that don't speak up. We need to bring all our troops home. All this border problem can be solved. Just bring the militaries home. All of them. All of them. Border prices solved.
Don't need to be having the National Guard down at the border. They should be in the states they're supposed to be in. Gets ridiculous. This country's out of hand. Can't force since 1973 to force all these countries to pay for your oil with the US dollar. That's disgusting and filthy. And God's going to make that right. You just watch. We are the money changers of Scripture. We have forced these nations, but it's righting itself already. It already is. The nations are abuzz, and they know that this country is falling apart already. But still stay here. Still good people in this country. But at least I'm going to go down. You know, Christmas was banned in America 300 years ago. Telling the truth. That's right. You won't find George Washington with a Christmas tree in the White House, Abraham Lincoln, but can't tell that to most Americans. They don't know that history. So it's okay. I ain't trying to change anybody. Everybody, oh, well, you can get the hell out of our country. Yeah, whatever. I'm a veteran. I'm not going to end. It says all enemies, foreign and domestic. So I want to make sure I don't lie about it. I'm just going to cover up. And that's not what God said. He said, be not partakers of their unfruitful works of darkness, yet expose them. So, yeah, and they don't care about our homeless right now. All this nonsense. They're sending all this money to other countries, and we got homeless veterans, whatever, and American citizens, women and children, and we're sending all this money overseas. That's filthy. Ukraine, a whole civilization, whole generation unalived, So, and look at the guy knocks it out of the park. Nothing wrong with him. Says he's going to keep spending the money. Well, there's something wrong with him. He's a freaking creep. Never forget that Mr. Donald Trump is running cover for the guy. Called him sleepy. There's nothing sleepy about with him. Boom, knocks it out of the park, like I told you. Creep. Both of them are creeps. Sleepy. Get out of here. Nailed it. That's so awesome. I'm feeling that. I'm having my Noah moment. Let me have my Noah moment for a second, guys. Oh, yeah. See? Nothing wrong with them, huh? Nothing wrong with them. 25 minutes. Mutter a couple words, but didn't even have to repeat them. Migrant, 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 newcomer, 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 spend your money, spend your money, spend your money, spend your money, America, 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 America. Yeah, you didn't even have to watch it, but nailed it. Oh, Joe Biden, history's watching. Home run. Creep. Still more pissed off that Mr. Biden is being called sleepy, and Mr. Trump's the one who made that up, and no, everybody's forgotten it. He was always creepy. It was Trump who started calling him sleepy during the campaign. Don't let anybody tell you history, brothers and sisters. Don't sit there and think that you can hear it on the news and, you better make sure you're watching. Yeah, they're all being pulled by another puppeteer, exactly. Two wings to the same dragon, two cheeks to the same hole. Yeah. They don't have our best interest in mind, guys. They just showed us that during the COVID. It's sickening, disheartening to see that they're paying Maryland newcomers, immigrants, migrants. They were illegal aliens when I grew up. But anyways, most of them assimilated just fine. This is different what's coming in here. They didn't pay those people anything. These people are getting paid $1,800 to $2,300 or $2,300 a month for housing for 2 years in Maine, and then they only have to pay 30% after they. Freaking Mr. Donald John and McNugget McOperation Warp Speed Drump, he made you wait how long for a $1,200 check? This country's disgusting, man, what they're doing right now. Yeah. $20,000 to a family of 4 in New York right now. You can collect in benefits, potential benefits. It's crazy. So I'm going down speaking the truth. I ain't going down like this, guys. This is going down. This ship is sinking fast. I ain't playing that violin. No, I'm saying, hey, guys, no, I ain't even trying to save this ship. This ship's going down too quick. So I'm going down with the ship, though. Whatever. I could bail out of here at any point, but, you better leave. I'm going to tell you what's really going on. They can sit there and lull you to sleep. That's what they're doing. But that's okay. I only got so much time on on this rock, third rock, supposedly from the sun. You can't corkscrew and spin me, but that's what they tell us, right? Through time and space. That's what I'm saying. I can't stand that. Why don't we bring all these military homes? We need to stop with everybody else around the world and worry about our own people and our own country. Because a lot of the other countries are like, look at what's going on. Like, we go around and beat the snot out of everybody and, force them to do all this stuff. Look, China goes out and spends the money like we're spending on this $1 trillion budget, a year military. They go out and build infrastructure for other countries. They're building a cooperation. I'm not into all none of that, but I'm just saying, look at these BRICS nations, Brazil, Russia, India, China, South Africa. Look how many, 35 other, they're all cooperating around us. Pretty soon the U.S. is just going to be obsolete, guys. I've been telling you about this on this platform, TikTok, for a year over there. You go around this system, it's called evolution, not like growing another thumb or a kickstand you can lean on, but like if enough people go around the current system, it makes this one dries up, obsolete. That's what's happening to America. They don't see it though. But so at least I'll be here to be a witness. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not planning on being on this rock too much longer. Hopefully God will kill me in my sleep tonight, but I can't probably have that happen because I got to endure to the end if I'm going to be picked up, and he ain't going to give me no easy route. Yeah, right. I'm able to die a grueling death. So I'm not going to get out of here in my sleep. Not going to happen, but I got to stay here for this smoke and mirrors masquerade. The masquerade. Just watch the 4-year masquerade. Everybody watching, veteran. Sharia law, that's women cover their face. Here, well, it was all over the world, right? It was like soft Sharia law around the world, but a bunch of dudes covering their veil in their face. I was like, what? If I've been Mandela affected or something here, like, I feel like this is crazy. How come dudes are covering their face? This is, wow, man, Sharia law. Whoa, it's crazy, guys. I'm glad that's over. People still wearing those face diapers. I've seen them walking around wearing the ritualistic shame muzzles still. I'm like, I don't say anything because it's American, just it's their right. But man, well, I've been on for a while, guys, but I don't know. No, I'm not a slave. But what's this comment? Man, I can't even get this thing to move. I'll read this comment somebody said. It said, have you noticed how ghetto our country is everywhere else is nest into their infrastructure? But when you're honest, it's a prison. You're saying, yep, it's an open air prison. Even imprisoned by taxes, they keep taking them from them and sending them to other countries. Have you ever seen the country that taxes the living snot out of their country and sends it to other countries? Have you ever seen that? You ever seen another country do that? Send it to America? Is there any other country in the nation that's just taxes the living pit like cat, just over and over again and sends it to America? Anybody? Anyone? Doom, 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 doom. I'll wait, Is there any other nation that's just literally like taxing them like cattle and, remember, like the snot out of them, and then sending it to America? Why do people support these people, these talking heads? It's crazy, huh? Not one of you. Kind of funny. Canada sends their money to America? Canada don't send no money to America. They tax the crap out of their citizens. Well, I don't know any other country that taxes their country and sends it to America. Like a dragon with that. Dragon. I got the rusty dragon out here. Got the rusty dragon, one of part of the moonshine cabins.
Yes, the ritualistic shame muzzles, remember? They wore their ritualistic shame muzzles for nearly 4 years in their masquerade. It was seriously, it was like an occult ritual, big masquerade party, satanic. That was pretty bad. Yeah, we send to China, right? Send out all our infrastructure to China. Hey, free, cheap labor. Heck it, we send it there and even send it back here still. I know, huh? We got like crickets in America. The food is so full of cellulose. If they put any more cellulose in it, it would make you sick. Yeah, they've got all your they've got this thing to where if there's more than one genetically modified ingredient in it, it goes behind a QR code, so you don't even know what's in your food, and they're banking that you don't know, that you don't have one of those QR readers. So yeah, it's getting pretty crazy. The food is food flavored poison, right? Pretty much shrinkflation. You know, they've done everything they can to just make it the George Jetson printed food that it pretty much is. Yeah, we can tell they're Kanye, the sickening, disgusting, satanic Antichrist West. You're on the cellulose, terrible, sick, I can tell. Yeah, they're all a bunch of abolish all these governments. I know everybody outside of the United States is buying silver and gold right now, guys. The nation of China is a buzz, and they've never done this, guys. The last time that there was something like this, you know, it was illegal for China to own gold. And now they can hold it. So it's on, guys. You guys want to see what's going on? Let me show you what's happening. This is pretty funny. I have this meme that I took this morning, and I had to take a picture of this. I was like, this is great. This is exactly what's going on right now. This is exactly what's going on. What's really going on? What's really going on is that cash money. Oh, yep. See, watch. I'll show you what I'm talking about. This is exactly what's happening. Okay, can't say face diapers anymore because you're acting like you got to either say ritualistic shame. I'll give you one more chance. You got to say ritualistic shame muzzle or masquerade. Obey your master. Yeah, you're a bot. Darn it. Get these bots in here. They don't. Yes. Make every day Halloween, you silly pagans. Why isn't it working? It's not working, man. It's not working. See if that works. All right, here's the meme. I can't get this. This is the State of the Union. Oh, darn it. I kicked him out at the last second. This is what's happening in America right now. Right? It's throwing all their gold at China, and China's throwing all their dollars back at America. Yep, that's what's really going on. Isn't that great? That's the State of the Union right there. Isn't that awesome? I said, like, I'm going to say that. I'm going to take a picture of that and show them that on the live stream.
That's where we're at. That's the state of the union right now. It's just a logarithmic decay. All this precious metals all swinging over to the east. All the power, just a little bit at a time. To happen slowly, happen slowly, happen slowly. All of a sudden, it's happening, huh? Exactly. That's what the COVID was all about. Thank you. That's why I stood up out here to the sheriff's office, held protest in front of the, across from the sheriff's office right there, and said, you better stand with these small businesses. And because, yes, exactly. 2 to 3 million small businesses were shuttered the very first time they flattened the curve for 2 weeks. Never opened the doors ever again. It's filthy, disgusting. That people that employed 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 10, 12, a dozen workers, not 200, 300, 1,000, these big box chains. So, yep. And that's what, and Mr. Abadonald, Mr. McNugget, McTrumpet, that guy that gave you the $1,200 check in Warp Speed. Well, you didn't get the check in Warp Speed. But his buddies at Pfizer and Johnson & Johnson and Moderna, they all made record earnings and got their money right away, huh? Yeah, they did. They sure did. Yeah, greatest Jabba Dabba Dooski ever, selling single item in the whole wide world ever, Pfizer. Oh, thank you, Mr. Abadonald. And his buddies at the Koch brothers, too. That's all the masks, the face diapers, the to-go containers, all that restaurant stuff. Though they had that all ready to go, didn't they? Freaking scammers. Scamdemic. Yep. I'm all over it. I'm all over it. Thanks for being awake, guys. Thanks for not going down with the ship and, and not saying anything. It's good to see others out there that are not letting this slide anymore. We're pointing out, Mr. Hey, whatever happened to the greatest wall ever? We'd be having this immigration problem right now if you'd have built that greatest wall ever, huh? Yeah, the greatest Jabadooski ever in Operation Warp Speed. Bow to the altar and roll up your sleever. Yep, the old bow to the altar Jabba. Yeah. But good stuff, man. Good times to be watching and not let them tell you history, right? Remember, Joe Biden. History's watching. I told you there was nothing wrong with that old man. Like, he's not other than he's a creep and a pedo, but his mental faculties are just fine. And Mr. Trump covered Mr. Warp Speed. That all started when he campaigned. He went from creepy to sleepy, remember? Something's wrong with him. Never forget what Mr. Trump did. Yep. Dropped 3 steel buildings with 2 airplanes and then come on and say, I have the largest building in the world. Oh, man, what a sick, dancing Israelis at the, blind 11. Never forget, guys, 45 cuts in the steel girders. Yeah, I'm still pissed about that. Never forget. 1 year later, Cancer Research Institute hijacks the magnetic ribbons. I'll forget nothing, man. Nobody's gonna tell me history. I'm like, man, that guy's bringing up some valid points. And I told you, silly rabbit, tricks are for kids. They'll play visual voodoo on you all the time. Cast spells on you. You grew up watching television, didn't you? Being programmed and being channeled, watching channels and being television broadcasting. So thanks for coming in, guys. A little free talk here tonight. We're just exposing this, world this WHIRLED, right? The world we live in. So, a loser. I'm a loser, baby. So why don't you kill me? Oh, Shem. He has a name, Shem. Tell lie vision, right? They tell lies to your vision. Right? And you grow up watching, and you grow up and you're schooled, right? You go in school, right? And be channeled, right? And be programmed, all that. Trust me. That's what they tell you, right? Trust me. candidate. They say one thing and do something else, huh? Giannis, the two-faced Joker, right? Yeah, that's some good old music. That was a good song there, huh? I wish I could play music on YouTube, guys. I would on some of these lives, but I'm always afraid I don't have a bunch of music, but it seems like YouTube don't like music. I used to live stream over on TikTok over there and play some music in the background and stuff or whatever, take a break, pause for the cause, whatever. But it seems like YouTube's all over that. I don't know why. How did they lie to you? You can play music on Kick? Yeah. I'm going to have to get over there sooner or later. I might stream half over. I might be taking half this stream over to Kick, guys. My son has been telling me about Kick, and he's the one who told me to go over to TikTok, and I had a pretty good channel over there at one point in time. But the overlay water video is what got me taken down. So, yeah, don't tell them about the federal government buying up all that land over there. They weren't supposed to know that until it happened. So we were supposed to get all that land. They almost got all of it, don't they? Pretty much. Don't leave much for us once it happens. Do. Yep, money. Your name is another backup channel. What, on this platform? Not on this platform. I got plenty of channels. I have a backup channel. Don't even go there with the backup channel on TikTok. That's not what you're talking about. Are you still alive? What is that? Oh, I just drew a blank. That don't happen very often. I was trying to think of that Bob song. You still here? I just won't come to me, darn it. It's at the end of Earthquake. The end of the okay, cool. I'll get on that. I think I'm gonna have to do that sooner or later. I'm gonna have to start streaming to make some kind of income. You know what I'm saying? I noticed the same icon. Huh, interesting. Oh, it's the end where he says something about how, remember at the very end, he's like, how are you still here? And he's like, I don't know, or whatever. I don't know. Like I said, I must be teetering it now. I must be getting like 2 or 3 o'clock. Yeah. All right, go about 10 more minutes, guys. That's 7 hours. That's almost a full day's work. So, I streamed earlier, didn't I? So, did I? Yeah, I think I did 2 streams today. Did I shut her down and bring her back up or not? I don't know. It don't matter, but that was almost a full day anyway. So, appreciate you guys coming in. This is the 5K live stream. We hit 5K on this channel. So appreciate you being a part of it. Thanks for coming in and leaving comments. And thank you for all you trolls that came in and fed the system and helped the numbers. All your snide comments, it don't matter. They help the algorithms here. At least you're in here, even if you're so, but anyways, do some streaming over there and take a little bit and see what that's all about. But we've grown over from 300 subscribers on this channel about a month ago, because once the TikTok channel was taken down and I was shut down and shadow banned over there, I tried for about a month to get the backup channel going on TikTok, bring the 20,000 followers over, but couldn't do that. So over here, and went from 3 500 to over 5K in about a month. So congratulations, guys. Appreciate it. Those that come back regularly to hang out at the lives and hear the old crazy guy out in the desert talk about who knows what, and well, the sun and all the other things they were talking about out here. But I do appreciate you guys being an ear and all your comments. Yeah. No, I ain't trying to make it rich or anything, guys, but a man's got to make a living out here. And because I get shadow banned and things like that since the water overlay video, I haven't sold anything on the internet. So it's been a tough few months here now. And but whatever. Life ain't Burger King. You can't have it your way. Can't always have it your way, right? So gotta fend through, take the good with the bad. Cool. All right, right on, guys. I don't know if you've seen the overlay map. Let me give you a brief look because there's a different crowd in here. This is what got me taken off that channel. So at the end, I'll give you a chance. I do have a Cash App to support my work. This has taken me 30 years or whatnot, but you might want to take a look at what I got here. We'll take a shot at this video again. Another thank you.
Civilizations that are off the coastlines of all of the continents around the world. So here's some of the overlay maps of the cycle again.
This is still up on that channel. I just can't. The feed was taken down. I had no more traffic to the channel.
United States here, and the water has come up and down because there's water covering cities now off the coastline. Here I'm showing you America. These coasts now are covered, so they're going to get covered again, but go down 400 feet. So look here in California, look here at the Rockies. I want you to see that they purchased land here on the west side of the United States. This is the government purchase or federal land. And overlay of the water that's come up and down on a 400-foot cycle in times past. And again, here's an image of an.
Why does it look so bad this time?
Some of these again
looked a lot better last time. Maybe a little clearer on this.
It's like putting a hand in a glove. Why does the government have so little interest in the west coast, or excuse me, the east coast? Again, and why are they purchased all this land? So again, the water maps are overlays of the cycle. They've come up higher as well as lower. But again, these are maps of where they've come over in the east coast to the Rockies before in the past. Again, this is a cycle, like an overlay, like the 10, 24 cycle that I keep talking about. Okay, these are cycles. But again, why don't you take a look at these maps and why has the government purchased all this federal land over here on the west coast and not over on the east coast? And if we take a look at this here again, I want you to take a look at Washington, California. Look here at this over here on the California side.
I don't know why it's trimmed like this time, guys. This looks a lot different than last time, but
or very little land purchased over there on the east coast. So
we'll watch the other one after this.
I believe it has something to do with this magnetic pitch that's we're going to be put in 10, 24, 24, where I talk about the gas giants, the 4 Jovian stars that we're going to form a square out in our outer solar system. So I hope you're staying in the Word. Hope you understand.
Thanks for coming in, guys.
Something they're very aware of. They've been getting ready for this. I don't believe this something that's
What is going on with this? How is this? Oh my goodness. I see what this is. We'll go back and watch this again, guys. I am sorry. I see what we did here. I gotta be careful.
So here's some overlay maps of the cycle again of the water that's come up and down before in the past. I'm showing you images of the dates here. And the water has come up and down because there's water covering cities now off the coastline. Here I'm showing you America, that these coasts now are covered, so they're going to get covered again, but go down 400 feet. So look here in California, look here at the Rockies. But you see that they've purchased land here on the west side of the United States. This is government purchased or federal land. And overlay map of the water that's come up and down on a 400-foot cycle in times past. And again, here's an image of an underwater city. Some of these again. But again, I want you to take a look at this overlay. It's like putting a hand in a glove. Why does the government have so little interest in the west coast, or excuse me, the east coast? Again, and why are they purchased all this land? So again, the water maps are overlays of the cycle. They've come up higher as well as lower. But again, these are maps of where they come over in the east coast, as far as up to the Rockies before in the past. Again, this is a cycle, like an overlay, like the 10, 24 cycle that I keep talking about. Okay, these are cycles. But again, I want you to take a look at these maps and why has the government purchased all this federal land over here on the west coast and not over on the east coast. And if we take a look at this here again, I want you to take a look at Washington, California. Look here at this over here on the California side.
I don't know why that keeps doing that. Keeps zooming itself all by itself. I don't know how that's doing that.
They know this is going to happen. I believe it has something to do with this magnetic pitch that we're going to be put in 10, 24, 24, where I talk about the gas giants, 4 Julians.
I don't know how this phone is doing this.
We're going to form a square out in our outer solar system. So hope you're staying in the Word. Hope you understand. This is all something they're very aware of. They've been getting ready for this. I don't believe this is something that's going to happen.
How is that doing that? You guys seeing that? That phone keeps doing that all on its own. It keeps sliding over. I don't know how that's doing that. I've never seen that do that before. It's whack. That's crazy. I have a shorter video here. We'll see me a little bit better. Here's the other version.
Maps of the government land. This is the water overlay of the
A
cycle.
little better sound on this too.
Where the water goes up.
You can find that video on TikTok at Predestination FOR Light.
That is going to be left. You see the water washes all the way up on both sides to the Colorado Rockies and in here. So taking years to do this overlay. I want you to see what the government knows. See this land that they bought up? That red is government land. What do they know? See that? Almost near perfect match. Look at California. Look at these lines. Look at this line. Tell me they don't know this. This is what they know, guys. This is what they know. See all that red land? That's government land. Look at this edge right here. It's right in here. Look at all this. Look at this line
I
here.
don't know how that happens.
Go over this again. Apologize, a little bouncy. Look at that edge right there. Look at all that line up. Look at that. Look at Washington. Look at that line up there. Look at the whole one. A little different on the scale, but pretty close to what the land is because there are 2 different maps. But you can see that's what they bought. So all the rest of this ocean out here, gone. Or see all this over here on the East Coast. Look at how that lines up right there. Don't tell me they don't know that. All that red is their land. We only get the white. Again, look at that down in the bottom of California there. Look at how almost near perfect that lines up. Look at the edge up towards the top. All right. is something you're not going to find anywhere else. This is what they're getting ready for. Don't tell me they don't know about this. This is a cycle that's happened before. They moved the state Colorado state capital. Come on, guys. All right. That's the last shot of it for you. There's a shot of the U.S. So Texas, all the way over. Look at that. A little bit off on the top, but it's just a difference in scale. So I want you to see what they've got, though. See? This is what they know. All right. Whoa, look at that. Guard his commandments. Keep his commandment.
If you've never seen this map, again, this is, I apologize, you can find the original on the first video that has all the other countries that are on it. I don't know why my phone was, I've never seen it was sliding back and forth, not even as I was touching. I was just holding the phone. It was, so you can find that. That's the video that the TikTok shadow banned and the live stream taken down over there, and no traffic have been able to drive back to those channels. If you look at the numbers before the videos on that platform, FOR Predestined, FOR Light, you can see the original, but this is an overlay map of the mean, meaning the average of how this cycle has happened, where there is, again, on the first video, there are cities, sitting off of our continents right now where you can go scuba diving and take trips or between 100 to 400 feet off the continents, off the different continents. And so this last cycle, the water came up and covered those cities. So this isn't some kind of guess or like not known. So the water I showed you doesn't mean it's going to come up and that's it. That's what's left. This next cycle, the water actually is going to go down because it came up last time, but it's going to have to come up onto the land, as you can see. And so I've studied this now, and I've been trying to, I have another gentleman that I follow, and he left out of the country looking for the timeline on this, the timeline of when this happened. So we haven't been able to discover where the actual timeline is, but this is the cycle, and it has happened, again, between 100 and 400 feet. And in my opinion, what I believe is what's going to happen is it's going to be not just a wave of water or anything that washes over to this area. I believe what will happen is that it'll come into the Carolinas. It'll come down into, probably overtake Florida, probably all this up in here in Maine and New York. We've seen images, a lot of water coming into New York. We see the imageries of that, but then it'll probably come back. By then, I think they'll lock the country down. I don't think you'll be able to move anywhere in this country at that point. And I think it'll come in past the Carolinas up to about the New Madrid, up Indiana and Tennessee, and possibly up in, maybe up into Illinois or whatnot. It's just a possibility of what I'm thinking on how this is going to work. I don't think it's going to be just, one wall all the way to Colorado, because this map that I'm showing you, again, the water's come up less and more. This is just the average or a mean. So what I'm showing you is the mean, but I believe it'll happen in like what it says in the scripture. It says sorrows, like birthing pains, like labor, like a woman in travail. It'll come in and it'll subside. Any ladies in here? I'm sure we got a lady or more than one in here. If you've ever had a child, that intensity of labor, it comes back, pulls back a little bit, but then it comes back stronger, pulls back, and then comes back stronger. So I don't know if he 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but that's how I believe this will happen. So again, I don't know what they're going to do, because I look over here and it seems as if all the immigrants that have been brought into this country are being brought in over here on this side of the country. So are they going to use them in something with what's going on? So again, I believe what's going to do this, if you saw in that first video, is that magnetic pinch. Let me show you this here. Of those large gas giants, when they line up and form a square in the outer solar system. Here's an image of it right here. I haven't shown this one earlier, but those are the 4 large gas giants. We are actually right here, and this is looking from this being heliocentric, or actually geocentric from this model, but this being the 4 large gas giants forming a square, and then we get pinned right in the middle of that. I have another image here. Let me show you. This is that same image. Again, same image. Forming that square, just like we were back in 79 AD. So let me show it on this one. I believe I have on this one, I have the both of them here. Let me see. Working from a couple phones here. So yeah. Okay, here we go. So this is 79 AD, and this is 1024-24. So we're going to go back into this celestial gas giant alignment. And again, in 79 AD, that was when this Earth, Vetusuba went off, Pompeii was covered in ashes. We were in a semi-extinction event, an upheaval event on this Earth. So 1024-24, 79 AD, they're 1 degree off. That's it. So a near perfect match. And again, you look at magnetism. If we get pinned in between the magnetism, that'd be us like sitting in between right here. Our Earth shields were at 100% last time when we went into this alignment. And I just took a pull out today. We saw 5 low latitude aurora events with very low plasma energy. And we've only ever seen 2 in a 12-year cycle. And we saw 5 in 1 year. So we shattered the record last year. And I told everybody to be here to look up. So again, I believe this is what this government knows. And I believe that if we go into this magnetic pinch, that there will be a, let me show you magnetism here on this one, that we're going to get pinned in between this magnetism, just like this here. See, positive and negative magnetism. You see that dark area? That voids magnetism. It's called the block domain wall, and it cancels out the magnetism. So that wall in the middle, that dark line in the middle, or the blue line, is where magnetism is canceled. So yeah, don't be wise. Don't put up any extra oil. Be a foolish virgins and be down there at the store fighting people for toilet paper. Don't do anything about it, Bobo. Not a thing. Don't just stand around and just let it all happen there. Don't even do a thing about it. Hey, there's a storm coming. There you got a storm shelter right under your feet. Don't even get in that storm shelter. No, don't even do it. No, don't do it. Hey, cancel your car insurance. We need car insurance for you. You never use car insurance. Why are you driving around with car insurance? That's a silly move, right? So, anybody got any questions? I don't want to stay on here too much longer. I'm getting a little tired, actually. I don't normally get too tired, but again, I believe this will be a multi-level event. And I soonest believe, again, I just in my opinion, I believe once this happens, I believe it will happen before 10/24/24. I don't think we're going to have to wait. But I think this is going to come up in one, shorter, taking out just this edge, but just enough that it'll wash a lot of the coastline, and they'll let us know, and then they'll lock everything down at that point. And so that's where I think they're going to use these migrants in this country for this event. I think they will be used in this event, guys. I think they will be used in this event. So I'm not sure if I'm the only person I know on the internet at this point that's putting out this overlay video. And we're in the middle of a geomagnetic excursion right now. This is part of what's going on this earth. The magnetics are shifting on this earth. That's been happening since 1859. There's a lot going on that they're not talking about. But here's the current magnetism on this earth right now, as is in the excursion. It's over here is in America. It's been weakening. North Pole. This is where the North Pole used to be, but now it's migrating over towards Siberia, Russia, and the magnetism is getting stronger and pulling it over in that direction. So that's a current. And then we have this anomaly here down on the bottom. We have that high intensity magnetism. This probably be the worst place to be on this planet right now. So I don't think, again, guys, this will be just something that just comes and slams all the way into the Rockies. I don't think that's how it's going to happen. I read scripture, and I'm not religious, but in scripture it says that the seas, the nations will be in perplexity, and the seas and the waves will be roaring. So I believe it'll be an event like that. Not a, I don't think that's the way it's going to be pretty devastating, obviously, with that. So what I think will happen is, because of this pinning in of this magnetism of these 4 large gas giants, we'll show this image again so you can see what I'm talking about, that magnetism is going to pull and lift this water up off someone's going to have to lift it up onto the land, guys. There's something that causes this magnetic. The Earth's already has, the oceans are already up 400 feet right now. So they're going to go down this cycle. They're not going to come up and that's the way the Earth's going to look and they're just going to be a little island in America. That's not how this works. There's stories of Atlantis, all these different things that have been often stories. This is this cycle, guys. This is this cycle. So I'm certain of that. I've studied this for 30 plus years, guys. I've got a lot of hours, just thousands of hours in some of this stuff. So the other thing I do believe is to support my cause, that this could be the event that does something to this earth, meaning, let me show you what I got here. I don't know if you guys ever seen this image. This is all the extinction events, cataclysmic. Here, let me read this, what it says, and I'll show it to you. It says potentially civilization ending catastrophic events of the last 180,000 years and previous great year cycles. So these are marked on account, on this celestial cross. If you look at each one of these as like a 2,000 plus years slice of time, different, like you're an Aries, you're a Ram, you're a Pisces. That's what this is, back at the time of Noah, the Noah event 6,000 years ago, when the earth was completely flooded. I'm not showing and said that this earth is going to be completely flooded. That's not what this event is. The promise of the rainbow, he's not going to flood the whole earth again, right? But this has been known that we are now in the world's 6th extinction event. They have announced, okay, there's half cycles again, back here at 6,000 at the time of Noah, but we're now down here, right here on this line. Now I want to show you that every time that one of these events happens, it's got a date above it. See it? And it follows which one it is onto the line, so you can see where that event happened. So each one of these is marked by the event and the date. You can find these through paleoclimatology records, through the strata and the layers in our earth and the ice core. There's a lot of stuff to support what's on this, these events that have happened in earth. So what I want to show you, though, is that each one of these events events happens on one of these catastrophic events. Every time it happens on the line, on the line, on the line, on the line. It doesn't happen in the yellow. It doesn't happen in the gray. It happens on the line. So they have known of what is coming for thousands of years. For thousands, obviously hundreds, thousands of years. So scientists, studies, peer-reviewed journals, you should be able to look around and see that we have entered the world's sixth extinction event 4 years ago. We're already 4 years in, guys, so don't freak out. I'm sure things will progressively get a little more intense. The weather's going to keep getting more intense, but we're already there. We've already hit the 12,000-year cycle and into the world's sixth extinction event. So we have made it. Everything that's here, there's still crickets and ants and, wheat and cucumbers and berries and tigers and chickens and roosters, lions, tigers, and bears, everything that made it through the last 5 still here, guys. A lot of us are going to make it through this next one too. Extinction don't mean species die off. That means they die down. Remember, everything that's still here is still here and made it through the last 5. So most things will probably potentially make it into this next, and we're already 4 years in. So, but there's got to be something, again, guys, that's a little bit larger event. And again, I think we're seeing it because what I just showed you is 2,600 years ago, we were in that same gas giant alignment, and here we are again. And we're going to get stuck in between that magnetic pinch. I believe that's going to be what causes this to come up onto the land. So, I take it with a grain of salt, chew out the meat, spit out the bones, discern what I'm telling you. But I hope I'm wrong, guys. I really do. I don't want to be right about this. I really don't, but I don't think I'm going to be wrong. I think this is how this event's going to go down. I think that's why when I show you this water overlay map, I think that's why my channel's been taken down. I haven't been able to sell anything on the internet in 3 months since I put this video up, and that's how I make my living. So, buying and selling and trading, but I don't regret it, guys. Not even for a second. I'd rather bring you guys this information because if one of you move away into an area and you can get away from this event and go back and after it happens or something, I've offered some of my property out here to have people come out here. I ain't going to sit there and put this out here and not try to offer my help. So, please don't be dismayed. Jeremiah said, be not dismayed at the ways of the signs of the heavens. This is a celestial event that I think that's going to affect this earth. So, you got a little bit of time, but I don't think I got a ton of time. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I know. I wish it wasn't. I wish I wasn't right, guys, because I think about the loss of life that could happen. And then if I'm right, and I'm not saying because I don't want to be right, guys. I mean, come on. How is my overlay map match? I've been working on this for 30 years too, guys. I've traveled up in Oregon because I live up in here. And I remember when all these gates, I used to travel from, the northern portion of the state all the way down to the south through the Cascades, all the way up through Columbia, the gorge and all through here. And you could get all the way down into, southern portion of Oregon out towards the California border. And now everything is blocked off. Everything there used to be gates and stuff. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I'll show it again in 1 second. And all those gates and stuff. So this is 30 years ago, guys. I've got a lot of time in this study. I really do, brothers and sisters. It's something I just put together. So this is costing me. I'm paying a lot of price for this, but I don't regret it. I just don't, man. I'm glad that I'm able to put this information out, and I hope that I'm wrong. But there's no way. Now, they've already potentially, if you've heard, they moved the state capital, from Washington, Washington D.C. to underneath the Denver National Airport. We've heard that. This makes a lot more sense too. So here is the map, of where the mean map, where the water washes up in the white, and then that's the red land is the federal land that's been taken over here on the West Coast. Look down here. I mean, look at this map. Look at that match. I mean, that is almost like that 1024 with the gas giants I'm showing you pins. It shows the same. This is almost near, and I've got 2 different scales here too, brothers. I'm not working with, and I tried to do the best I could with what I had to work with. You know, I only can, I don't have a big fancy system or anything like that. I use what I got, different programs, different things that are on the internet right now, but pretty amazing, you know, that this line is, I don't know how they to my phone. This has been happening more and more. So let me kind of show you this here so we can get a little bit of the shot of the US too. Well, we'll stop it there and then I'll pause it and show you again. So there's the, again, kind of a look at as how far the water has come up in the past. Not asking to diminish what's saying, but what is your field expertise? I'm a prior veteran. I'm a prior police officer. I was trained at 19 as a reconstructionist, certified as a traffic crash reconstructionist, investigator. I've got a lot of different skills. I think I could hold my own in almost any field of study at this point. I mean, I don't know everything, but this is something I've been studying for well over 30 years. I'm very aware of this government taking over land and taking over the land in this area. As I told you, I've been watching it. I live over on this side of the country. I'm very aware of the cycles. Again, you can find that there's cities, you know, sitting off our coastlines and our continents that you go take scuba diving trips. I know that the last cycle, it came up, and this cycle it's going to go down, but I've been able to get programs where I can get the maps of how the different cycles of the water that's done this before and put it in the program to create this blue and white map showing you the mean. That's the average. So obviously the government knows this program that I use to get this mean map, to get it, and then take and find this federal, you can look up federal land and find this illustration. Then I did the overlay map, and I had better imagery of this, but several times I've had all this stuff taken out of my phone. Again, it's not perfect, but I want to show you, like up in here, I don't have it perfect, but if that was just slid over, that would be a perfect match. See this here? That goes into right there. That's this, that goes right. This white goes right over here. So I don't have the perfect scale, because if I had a laptop or something like that and could do some more adjusting with it, but I just don't. I'm working with I used to have better phones, you know, but I don't now. I've stayed with the 4G phone because I don't want this 5G technology. So look at that line, you know, it's almost perfect. The thing that alarms me, down in here, they have obviously taken over a little bit more of this area. It's that same, you know, so it is, I can't make it anymore. Yeah, it's too close. It's just way too close. And you can see all that red underneath. So let's go back here. There it is with the white, you know, you can see that white line right on the edge of it. It's barely faded out, but it's just near perfect. You cannot tell me that they're not aware of what's about to happen. So I hope I'm wrong, because I don't want to see everybody over here again. So here's the, why have they not overtaken? Because a lot of this stuff they've overtaken, guy. I mean, that's a lot of land to take over. Look how thick. We would only be, the civilian area population only get the white that's left in that red. But look how little that they have purchased or taken over on the East Coast, because they know it's about ready to go underwater. All of this, because it has before in the past in a cycle. I wish I had a better date for you and say, okay, it happens this time and this time and this time, but I can't seem to find it. And I know that David Devine from Adapt 2030, he left the US trying to find the cycle, guys. he left his farm. Like I live on a farm. He left his farm in Tennessee and went to Croatia. He's going to all the different museums, churches, military bases, everything, looking for this in imagery, looking for this cycle, trying to find the actual date on the cycle. And he's still like he's in Taiwan right now, and he still hasn't been able to find the exact date when this happens. But we believe again that it's got to happen on this 12,000 or 6,000 year half cycle. You know, all these events, Lachamp, Tonga, all these different things are cycles. So I believe that we're here. We're here. There ain't no way that they took this over in the last 30 years and are trying to do this at a later time and date, 50 years from now, 100 years. We're not going to have this. We just came in. It was 100 years ago, guys, when we went into this magnetic pinch that I'm showing you with these 4 large celestial gas giants. That's what I think is going to cause. Well, where's your evidence, Tracy? What do you think? Well, I think what's going to cause it is these 4 large gas giants that form that square in our outer solar system that is going to pinch us in and lift these seas up onto the land. So I hope I'm wrong, guys. I hope you guys come back and I hope they locked me in prison for being wrong because I incited some kind of panic or fear or something. I hope I'm wrong. I really do. I hope I'm wrong. You know what I'm saying? But I just don't. There's so much matches. There's so much overlaying that I've been studying for so long that, like, again, this is to show you the magnetics or show you the 79 AD alignment that we were in. I'm not predicting anything. This is something that has happened before. This is something that we were in this same alignment 2,600 years ago plus. So here are the same 2 alignments side by side. And this happened last time, and our magnetics were at 100%, guys. The protection from the sun. And now I just showed you guys earlier that our magnetics, the magnetic protection is weakened by 30-40%. So we're going to be hammered. We're going to get pinched in. That's 10-24-24. That's 79 AD. So it's still forming that square. And then we get pinned in between the magnetism. Let's see one. No, that's not the same one. I'm working from a couple different phones. So when we get pinned in between that magnetism, like here's positive, negative magnetism. Look, see what I'm saying? It creates that cancellation of magnetism. That's called the block domain wall. I'm kind of just repeating it because I noticed we've got some more people coming in and out of here. So I got too much more in me, guys. I'm kind of burning out here a little bit, but I appreciate this time that you're sharing with me here. This is the 5,000K thank you special live stream that I wanted to do for you guys. So bringing you as much information as I can. So that blue line is where there's no magnetism or gravity, if you will. So that's what I think is going to happen, guys. I believe this is the event that they're very aware of, and they're getting ready for this. That's why they've taken over all this land in the last 20, 30 years. So this is an image that I kind of made up that shows these interlooping fields on if we were stuck. Again, I showed you we were right there. Where'd it go? Let's see if we can kind of show you both of these at the same time. Look, and I want to show you these cycles too. Look at this. Look at how these cycles happen, guys, like on a clock, as I was showing you. Cold, 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 hot. Look. Look at the dates on those. 36, 48, 60, 12, 24, 36, 40, 60, 72. So they happen like on a clock, guys, on a clock. So what I'm trying to kind of show you here, guys, is I don't think I can show. Oh my goodness, come on. Is kind of both these at the same time. See what I'm saying? See that magnetism? If we got pitched in that square, because we're right here. That didn't turn out like I thought it would. That'd be us pinched in that square of, see, that's Saturn. These are the 4 large gas giants, guys. The Jovian planets or the Jovian stars. These are not rocky bodies, but gas giants. So Jupiter in front with Uranus sitting behind it. Saturn and then Neptune sitting behind us with Earth right there in the middle in front of the sun right there. Earth right there, little blue one. So I think we're going to get rocked, guys. 79 AD, Nebuchadnezzar destroyed the temple. He had salt plowed into, he had salt plowed into the land. Salt plowed into the land. So nothing would grow there for a whole lifetime. He had salt plowed into the land. Are you hearing, guys? Are you seeing a parallel? The temple was destroyed. Going back into the same celestial alignment. This is the time Christ talked about the temple being destroyed. 3 days later, the temple was destroyed by Nebuchadnezzar's army. He plowed all those buildings. The temple turned them into gravel and then went and plowed salt into the land. Salt into the land. So nothing would grow there for a lifetime. So I hope I'm wrong. I hope it's the next 6,000 years from now, guys. But we're not going to go back into that celestial alignment that I was showing you for, you know, that's not going to happen for, I didn't see it happen in the next 2,600 years when I looked into, because I've looked at these programs and you used to be able, they took a lot of that away here recently. That's I'm pretty sure too, that's why they got people like myself looking into this. Used to be able to go almost 150,000 years in the past and into the future. And now I think it's only 5,000 or 6,000 years. So they've taken a lot, they trimmed a lot away, a lot of it off the program. So I don't want to be right, guys, but I'm just trying to present you with the overlay evidence and do with it what you will. If you're interested in moving out here towards the East Coast on a temporary basis, there is affordable places to live out here. I can help you get situated out here. I mean, I don't want to, you know, I don't want to put this out and not be able to help people. So if you're interested in it and you're serious and you'd like, okay, hey, you know, because I'm interested in it, I'm pretty serious about it, you know, and I'm making plans for it. And I want to try to make it through this. And I'd like to see as many people. God, I'm not trying to save my life, guys. I don't even get up in the morning sometimes and be here. Being alone and being the only one to put this out is a very isolated feeling, guys, knowing I'm the only one that's putting this information out. There's others talking about the water overlay, you know, and it coming up and the cycle, but nobody else on the internet is showing you that red government land that's getting my shit. You know, guys, I make my living on the internet by buying and selling, and I don't have Social Security. I'm a veteran, honorably discharged veteran. Served this country. DD 214 says honorable discharge. I have it on my driver's license. I showed it earlier on the stream. can't get veterans on your license if you don't have an audible discharge. So I serve this country, but I don't get veterans benefits. I don't get Social Security. I don't get nothing. I work for what I have hard, and I buy and I say, and I trade and I sell on the internet. Buy, I've got a plate compactor out there and a jumper out there that I bought from a lady that her husband died for a couple of years, and I went out and bought them for a couple $100 a piece, and fixed them up. They're probably worth $400 or $500 a piece, maybe $300-400, but I got to wait for the spring to break out here to sell them. There's still snow on the ground where I'm at here and spot. So, but that's how I make my living, guys. And ever since that I put out, I haven't been able to even get a spam message from anything. I have 37 items for sale, larger items. I just can't sell smaller items where I'm at. Heck, I even got my generator, put my Honda generator up for sale because trying to make my way out here, and I had all my money taken off my credit cards when I dropped my wallet. It happens, and somebody picked it up immediately and drained both my credit cards. So it's been a couple rough, I just spent 16 hours on the phone with Cash App and filed, 6 times. They got that police report. The guy got it and drained all my accounts, and then charged him. He got charged, arrested, all that good stuff, and then charged with credit card fraud. And they end up telling me that I made the charges. So I can't even file anymore, guys, because they're like, our system won't take another dispute. So I just wasted 16 hours of my life for nothing, and I won't even get my money back. So I'm a little beside myself right now, and I apologize, but I had to come on and do the stream today, and thank you guys for the support you give me. I had somebody send me a Cash App yesterday, a couple people, and that they got me about, I think I'm about $225 short, and I got a couple days, so I'll take that generator and I'll bring it to the pawn shop if I have to. So I feel like I'm not going to miss my land payments. And I probably won't have to sell the generator now because I've been doing some other things out here and working at trying to get the rest of these funds together. But you guys have been a big help, and I think I've gotten more than half of what I needed from you guys through the last couple of days through Cash App donation. So I do appreciate it. I didn't plan on getting robbed. Be careful again, because there was somebody on my stream earlier. They said they had the same issue with Cash App because I filed the police report. And again, I have the police report sent to him 6 times showing that the guy had picked up my wallet, and he had a couple kids with him too. So they went on a spending spree and he went straight to the bank and tried to get my balance, but was able to drain both cards. So careful, like I should have that Cash App card locked, but because it wasn't locked, they were able to track and follow him to his last location and arrest him. So it worked out because he was able to be arrested, and I got my wallet back. But I didn't get my money, even with him being charged with credit card fraud and all that. The Cash App didn't. So make sure your cards are locked, guys. Make sure your cards are locked. And on my bank card that I have it so that you can't use that tap feature. Well, isn't that crazy though, Kevin? You don't have to help them. That's okay. I don't want anybody to help that can't help. I want people everybody's been crushed. So I know I'm just putting it out there, if somebody can, that's great. And I've had a couple people help me out, so I appreciate it. I'm feeling a lot better. I feel like I've been able to get the secured land payments for 2 of them, and almost, and I can take that to the pawn shop and not lose it. And I'll just get a pawn if I have to. I don't know how much they'll give me. It's a Honda generator. I have it up for like $650 or something like that. That's cheap for a Honda generator. It's got low hours on. It's only been run on ethanol. So it's the cheapest one on there by a couple $100, but I didn't even got one hit on it. So I've been shut down electronically on that thing. So hopefully I'll be able to make it through this month, which I will. And I think I'll be okay next month with the spring, because I have some line trimmers and some things that I purchased again at the end of fall and or at the beginning of fall, and they were a couple line trimmers. One's a propane line trimmer that I fixed, and the other one is a what is that brand? It looks like a still, but it's not a still, and it had some issues with the trigger and stuff, and I've got that working properly, and it's almost like brand new. So I'll sell those, come springtime, and I probably won't have the issues, and then the cabins hopefully be done by then, and I'll be able to invite you guys out too. So plan on coming out to the West Coast. You might want to come out, because the overlay map, I've got some cabins out here. I do moonshine cabins that I'm trying to build out, so I can stop selling stuff off the internet. I'm getting kind of tired at selling I don't know what to talk about. But again, I think I'll be able to get these cabins finished by April-ish, and invite you guys to come out here and give away some free nights. I'm going to be renting them out between 100 to 150, depending on which one they are. This is the biggest one that I have. It's a 40-foot cabin with, a lofted, and has hammocks and stuff. I'm going to try to have telescopes in front of each one. This place just made the dark sky. That's going to help so much easier, guys. I can but I can advertise under that. This just was the world's largest sanctuary, dark sky sanctuary in the world. So pretty excited to be able to have people come out and see these beautiful night skies that we have out here. The sunsets are just fabulous during the summertime. This is a neat place, a very unique place. So I'm hoping some other people come out and enjoy out here what I've been able to enjoy. And let me read this for you again real quick, where I'm at. Love to have you guys out here, and I will be giving away some free nights out here in the high desert Oregon outback. So today this was announced. This was an announcement. Actually, it'd be yesterday, because we're in the cool. Good for you, Kevin. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Yeah. I mean, I like the Honda because it's compact, but that's a good generator, and any generator is good. Most people are going to have 5 or 6 big screen TVs in their 4 or 5 bedroom house, because they got one in the pooper too now, right? But you bring your telephone, but they got no generator. So good for you, Kevin. I mean, most people are so ill prepared. So, but today or yesterday it was announced that 2.5 million acres of Lake County, that's the county I live in, guys, here in Lake County, Oregon, has been named the world's largest sky sanctuary, dark sky sanctuary in the whole world, guys. In the whole world, that this area, 2.5 million acres, has been named the largest dark sky sanctuary, sweeping a swath of Lake County's outback, and has been certified as Dark Sky International by the Dark Sky International. So, the sanctuary has been committed to protect the starry skies for the benefit of the visitors, the residents, and the wildlife. A Dark Skywatcher Sanctuary is a certificate given by the Dark Sky International to public or private land that is or an exceptional distinguished quality for starry nights and nocturnal environment that is protected for its scientific, natural, and educational values, its cultural heritage, and our public enjoyment to quality and dark sky sanctuary. The area must meet specific strict criteria for sky quality, commit protecting the night sky through the responsible light practices. So I was telling everybody about this place. Nobody listened to me. And now guess what? So pretty cool. Told people this place is really special. And now it just made the world's largest dark sky sanctuary. So I think these cabins it would be a good way for me, help me to attach myself to that with these moonshine cabins. And they'll probably be rented out all summer, all spring and hopefully all summer most nights. And I'll have at least the 3 of them done. So I'd like to put you guys in, a couple of you guys up for a night or 2 out here. So hang with me, give me a subscription. And if I don't get this channel taken down for this water overlay video, that's just a month away or so. I'd love to have a couple of you out here, and I'll figure out a way to raffle it off, or put some names in the hat. Anybody can make it out to this area. Of course, a lot of people can't travel that far, but I don't know, stay over there on the East Coast and be inundated with water. Yeah, I don't live anywhere near Portland, so I'm a long way away from Portland. So I don't want nowhere near the cities. You can just take Portland off the map if you ask me. But cool. We're in the Outback. That's why I'm in the Outback too there. Hamburger. Oh, almost thought that said hamburglar. My bad. You probably didn't want to hear that. If that's your last name, it's probably my bad. Darn it. They call me Dick Tracy, so. All right, guys. Well, I hope that was an interesting live for you. We're going to go ahead and finish up with 8-hour day, I guess. I said 7, but I rambled on for another hour. So thank you guys so much for coming in. I appreciate your contribution to this channel. Making it to 5,000 is a good, in 1 month from 300 to 5,000. I think that hopefully the channel will continue to grow, which will bring more information, more people in here that are sharing information within this chat room. We try to keep the chat room as clean as possible. I know there's a lot of filth and stuff in this world that we live. People just need to be filthy. We'll try to keep that as clean as possible so you can see the comments in here and come back. And a lot of people are starting to frequent, come back, and I see a lot of conversation with each other. I love that, man. I really love that. I love that you guys are coming back and talking with each other, because sometimes I get sidetracked and I'm not answering questions, and so the chat's still going on, and I appreciate that, guys. I can't thank you enough for. I'm a very lonely man. I've chose to move my self away from society more than a decade ago. You know what I'm saying? I live off grid. I've been off grid. I live off grid here for almost 6 years now. I produce all my power, carry on all my own water. I'm a very self-sufficient person, and I don't want to be around society. I have a little small country town that I live by that's got everything I need here. I can go into a city within a couple hours or something like that, so I'm not too far away. I don't think my neighbors could hear help or anything like that if I screamed. I'm that far away from anybody, so that's a good thing, right? And beautiful place out here in the high desert Oregon Outback, and very blessed to have this location, and then very blessed to have this channel and have this platform. So I'm hoping to see a continual going out. Cool. Yeah, it's a good place to have a late night bonfire and have a beer or smoke a bowl, whatever you do, or and relax and enjoy the I got lots of stoves and stuff out here, and got the wood stove cranking right now as we speak. It's nice and warm in there. We got to put some more coals going in there. That's the top of the stove there, but out here in the high desert Oregon Outback in the cabin, love to have you out here. Definitely put me on your list. Hit that notification button or the bell button if you want to continue to see me put out content. I normally am doing live streams. I might get some content channel up once we get the channel up to 4,000 view hours. We'll be able to add super chat to the channel and monetize some. I'll probably do some well, like I said, I got a lot of different plans out here for if people come out here, and but spring will be here soon. And if you are over anywhere near the West Coast, you want to sign up then, and we'll put people again in a basket or whatever, how we do that. And I'd love to give away some free night stays out here in the Rust Cowboy or rusty dragon that I'm working on, and definitely need to have the outside of the rusty butterfly done, but need to finish that inside as well. So should be a good spring. Hopefully weather will break out here for me soon, so I can get doing some concrete work too, because I really need to finish the shelter that we have out here. So weather's getting crazy, guys. Weather's getting crazy. I hope you're doing something about it. Don't panic, but try to methodically, they have it admitted we're in the 6th extinction event. So we're already here. We're 4 years into that event. So kind of could probably get ahead of most people, not better or anything, but most people there's probably toilet paper at your store right now, at your grocery store, at your local. There's probably meat and, food and pasta and all that. You might want to, start maybe slowly moving towards the exit. I did it 10 years ago, guys. Yeah, I have a shelter out here. So I have a 50-foot storm shelter been working on for 5 years now. So took me a little longer than that. It took me over 4 years to dig the hole, 28 feet from the bottom of this cabin where I sit now. I'm sitting in the cabin to the bottom of the cabin. It's 28 feet to where the bottom of the shelter sits to where I'm at. So long time getting it dug out, but it's dug, it's there. I got to just finish the end of it this year. I have the escape on the other side, in, and wall done on the other end. And now I've got basically the portion of the entrance done, all the outer block work, but I need to now bring all the block back up to the top because I'm kind of doing it in a reverse fashion. So I'll probably do some filming on it. I've showed it on a live. I'm not afraid to say, hey, I have this here, and somebody's going to come get you or whatever. And you know what? I don't live like that. So I'll share it with you in the future so you guys can see too some of the build as I build that out, because hopefully spring will get here soon. I got so much work on my plate, guys, way more than one man can handle. So if you think about coming out here, I can help you out with the land in this area, show you different ways to purchase land. I have some parcels out here. Might even be able to put you up, write something on paper. There's a lot shaking and moving right now, guys. This would be a good time. Spring's in the air, so you can definitely probably move right now, and nobody would think that you're doing anything. Most of the time in America, they move this time of year anyway. So if you started kind of making a move right now, you wouldn't even look any different than anybody else, guys. So I hope I'm wrong on this overlay video, guys. I hope you took something from that overlay video, and just be wise, be prepared, okay? It's better to have and not need than need and not have, okay? Military, I'm a veteran. They were taught from it's failing to prepare is preparing to fail. So if you want to fail, just sit around and don't do anything about it. You'll probably fall right on your face. So nice. Yeah, cool. This is a 40-foot tractor trailer that I live in, semi-trailer that I built into a nice cabin. I've got a 53-foot tractor trailer over there. I got a 28-footer behind me. These are cabins over here. The rusty dragon is an actual building, and the rusty butterfly is a trailer. So love the high ceilings inside the cabins. It's real tall, gives you ability to have nice length. It kind of accents the, but waterless toilet back in behind here, stand-up shower, slate shower, all that. Kind of a neat old bench that sits in here from a Sinclair gas station, but kind of a unique one-off build, not another one I've ever seen, and everything in this is all repurposed on this build. There's not a brand new board in the whole build. So cool. All right, guys. Yeah, off grid too. I make all my own power. So get yourself empowered. If you're on a smart meter, I ask you, how smart is that? So become your own power company. I got wind out here. I got solar, and I got backups. I got other ways to do this. So get sufficient, guys. Get self-sufficient. This is a good time to keep one foot in the system and 1 foot out of the system, and then if the system breaks down, just step out into your own system. That way you won't get caught in theirs if that's the case. You'll probably eat the bugs if you don't do something soon, guys. I don't want to see you eat the bugs. They've been telling you what's coming, so to speak. So somebody earlier said, yeah, I'm doing what I can with what I got. I'm a person, I work with what's in front of me, and try to make the best of what I got. So I'm not a man. I make everything off of no income. You know what I'm saying? I don't have any income, so I have to work for everything I got. So I like to find old material, and this is kind of a neat spot that I've got out here, guys. Kind of looks like a movie set. You know what I'm saying? Like kind of like a John Wayne movie set. That kind of cool. Oh, I don't know about that, Jen. I'm just an old man that's trying to do the best I can with this old ragged body here and try to keep it going. But I got lots of good plans. So I hope that God will provide me some people, some hands out here this spring. And if you're thinking about coming out to this area, get a hold of me. I'll give you a free night stay if you just want to come out here. It doesn't have to be out this channel or something. So I'm not in this for money. It'd be nice to have a good guess. Somebody's, hey, I saw you off the Predestined for Light, YouTube channel. Well, all right, cool. Come on, come stay a night here. So no, I'm not that guy. Keep saying that. I don't know whatever that guy's name is, but no, that's not me. But I'm not into violence. I'm meek now. I'm a United States Army veteran. I have done enough. I have enough blood on my hands. I've done enough fighting. I don't want to fight anybody. I want to hang out and have barbecues with my friends and we're brothers and sisters in Christ and eat good food. And I plan on building an outdoor kitchen out here this year too, guys. If I definitely have somebody out here, we'll build an outdoor kitchen. That's gonna be a lot of fun. I've got some blocks set aside for it too. So I'd love to be able to hang out with hopefully my son will be out here by then too. So if not, that's all right. He's got a life, but wouldn't that be awesome to have 5 or 6 or 7 or 8 people hanging around at the end of the day around a big old campfire on a 40-acre parcel? And yeah, hey, thank you for coming in, Elijah. Appreciate your moderation in here again. Kind of a long stream, but maybe that'll happen for me someday. Maybe it'll happen here this spring. Love to have you out and have you as company out here. Even if people just come visit, it'd be cool to have some company out here. I get kind of lonely. 10 years ago, I came out here to try to get this homestead started, but nobody came. That's okay. I'm still here, and I've been doing it for 6 years. And so if I can do it, others can. And I encourage you to come out this way. If you don't have to come out here and be with me, you can come out here, and there's plenty of land out here in this valley for sale that's very, very reasonably priced. So it is going up. It's going up. It's a lot more than when I moved out here, but it is still very priced. Land taxes are very cheap. And again, it just made the world's largest dark, sky sanctuary. So we got a view of the stars like I ain't never seen. I can live anywhere right now. This is where God has chose for me. So you want to come take a look at it. You can find this place all over the internet and stuff. It's got lots of different, they've done videos about this. There's supposedly a tribe of red-headed giants that roam around through this valley. So you never know what you might see out here. You can look up in the sky, and in less than an hour, you're going to see something you probably never seen before. So it's a pretty cool spot. I've never seen anything like it in my life. I've been to all 50 states. I've lived in Alaska, lived in Hawaii. I've been to every major city. This is a pretty unique place, guys. So very old energy. And they found the oldest clothing on the entire planet right here, pretty much up on the other side over here. Riley, Oregon, they just found an 18,000-year-old camel tooth, in the settlement over there. So I'm in Silver Lake, Oregon. It's next to Christmas Valley, the world's largest, the Northern Hemisphere's largest set of inland sand dunes sits right here. We've got crack in the ground, hole in the ground, Black Hills. I've lived next to Table Rock. We've got all kinds of fishing, hunting, So it's an amazing place. It's a neat place. It's biblical, if you ask me. So I think I'm here for the big show. I think God gave me front row tickets, guys. I think I got the best tickets in the house. So I hope you enjoyed the show, and I hope I gave you guys some value. I hope you took something of some value. There's lots of work out here. There is work out here. You're mechanically inclined. You can work for these farmers. If you don't, you know, there is work out here too. So farm work, driving jobs for people who can deliver hay. There's lots of work out here. They're always hiring at the Chevron. So you come out here, probably get a part-time job and be just fine out here. It's not super expensive. So let's finish with that. I appreciate everybody's come in this evening, and I'm just going to make one more mention. I have a Cash App in the description. If you've done well these last couple of years or something like that, I don't have income, guys. So some people do. I see people coming in this country getting checks, and I know people who have drug addictions that get Social Security and all kinds of different ailments, but not me. You know, I got a little PTSD from the military, but I don't get any veterans benefits or anything like that. But if it's in your coffers, if you have any, if you have the ability, if not, don't worry about it. It's okay. I appreciate your comments are just as valuable to me. I just wouldn't be asking, guys, as much as I have here recently, these last couple, weeks, because I got, I dropped my wallet and somebody took all my money. So I got to do what I got to do. So I love you guys. I appreciate it. And thank you for coming in again. So good hour and 11 minutes. That's a good day's work. I feel like I put in a long day or so. Okay. See you later. Bye-bye. At the end of the stream, I'm going to ask it right before I'm going to shut it down there. Doomsday. Yeah. Doom and gloom, fear porn. Bye, fear porn. Bypassing fear porn on everybody. Doomsday. There's no doomsday here. It's all about self-sufficiency and preparedness. I just offered people to come out here and stay free nights out here. Come out, pound sand. You do the works of your father, the devil. You do. That's you're sickening. People like you make me this veteran who fought for this freedom of this country. And yeah, you can come in here, but I just asked. So nobody has to. It wasn't a requirement. So see ya, Maria. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. Thanks for your time, guys. Thanks again, Elijah, for coming in. There is a PayPal link in there too. Appreciate the couple people. I think 2 or 3 people have sent me a Cash App here in the last couple of days and a PayPal. So it's got me a lot closer to where I was. And I really feel like I can take this generator into the pawn shop and get it sold if I have to without selling the silver. Because if I had to, I was going to sell my silver, which I didn't want to sell because I want to pay for gravel with this, guys. So hope to see you out here. If not, hope to see you on the next live stream. Please do hit that bell notification button if you want to be notified the next time I do a live stream or if I drop any content on this channel. I do have a backup channel that I was using on TikTok. And if you want to see that full video that was put out on TikTok of the one that was a little blurry that had the other countries' maps in it, if you live in one of those other countries, that is still on TikTok, but I can't live stream over there. My backup channel hasn't driven any. I got like 50 people in a month, or I got 5,000 over here, in nearly a month. So definitely glad that I spent my time over here. I really don't even like TikTok at all, guys. I feel filthy when I go over on that platform. I just really do. I just don't like TikTok anymore. I don't even like going over there, but it is there if you want to go take a look at that video. And I'll try to get a little bit clearer picture of it for the next time and I come on. And so I hope you gleaned a bunch of information and you wrote some stuff down. I'll see you on the next live stream. Thanks for coming in, son. I love you, buddy. I'll see you. I'll talk to you again soon. Always agape, guys. Walk and follow in the commandments of God, okay? Maranatha, until he returns. He wants to find our lamps trimmed. We should be burning bright, and he is our prize. So we're supposed to have our loins girded and running in his direction, when he returns. So put legs on that faith, brothers and sisters. Belief is a verb, not a noun. So same thing.
All right. I'll see you on the next live stream. Much agape. I love you guys. Thanks for all your time this evening, and I'll see you on the next live stream. Electronic problems like no tomorrow. All right, maybe we'll just keep going here. Doesn't want to end the stream. I'm hitting the button, guys. It says, nope, you're not going to end the stream. All right, always agape. Watching from Guam. Thanks for watching from Guam. Outstanding. Love you guys. It's just not letting the stream in. All right, well, we'll try it again. We're talking about electronic problems, eh? Okay, hitting the button. It's not showing up. It's like, all right, no. Silly. This is my life, guys. Just nothing's working electronically at all for me. Okay, let's try that.